What is going on, gamers and other people as well? Probably mostly gamers. I don't know how to start streams. How you doing? So yeah, we're doing Sonic and the Black Knight again. It's been longer than it should have been. I think I actually only didn't stream Black Knight last Saturday. Yes, it's only been, I guess it's been 2 weeks. It feels like forever. I don't know why. I'm like, what the frick is a game? How do I play? Anyway, yeah. How y'all doing? Hey Taz. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I believe Taz is actually out of town at the moment. Yeah. If he's able to, he's more than welcome to be here. But you know, if not, it's totally cool. But yeah, if you can be, let me know, Tez, and I'll join the streams channel. But yeah, in any case, I guess I'll just start the game because I don't have anything better to do. I mean, I could just sit here and talk for a while, you know, but that might be a little boring. And let's just hold up. Let me fix the game name here as well, because that's not SRV2. There you go. So, frick, let me get the game source up here. Sorry about this. There you go. Hey, Plush, how you doing? Hey, GBA. And, Unkai. Is that how you say your name? I'm sorry. I'm using the, like, Japanese pronunciation. I don't know if that's probably not right. Sorry. Yeah, so how much left of this game do we even... We have a lot left, I believe, but not, like, a ridiculous amount? Yeah, okay, so, like, the treasury is mostly done, it looks like. I mean, there's certainly still some spots here that we have to, you know, some things we have to unlock. But really not all that much. Also, hold up, how's the game audio? Oh, it looks fine, actually. I'm shocked. Normally it's not very good. At first. Alright, well, good. But yeah, here's where more of the stuff we actually have to do comes in. So you can see here, like, every one of these like images that we haven't unlocked yet, we have to unlock by gaining 5 stars in a certain mission, and that's gonna take a while. These are all unlocked, that's good. Well, that's unlocked too, it looks like. But then this stuff also 5 stars for each of these. Actually, we unlocked all these too. Wow, okay. These, it's not just 5 stars, it's like other things. Gotta use Lancelot 10 times and Gawain, and first of all, that shouldn't be hard, but somehow I haven't used them 10 times yet. Huh. Master of the Night, so that shouldn't be that bad. Cavalier, that'll take a while, but it won't be that bad. Click the titles, I'm being stupid right now. What are the... I think that it just means, like, level up all the styles all the way. I think that's what that means. Gain 25,000 followers. No, that's impossible, dude. Have you tried to do that in real life? Frick. Collect all the weapons of the Knights of the Round Table. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. We just have to craft stuff with the treasury stuff we collect. And that's also part of the treasury, so, okay. And then this is what we get for getting all 5 stars in every mission, so that, you know, that'll take a while, but... And then these are all 5 stars as well. So, wait, I think they are. No, this one's used the blacksmith 50 times. Oh. Okay. But nothing, like, really too... It's, like, tedious? But it's nothing really too bad. Like, at this point, it seems possible. So yeah, let's just go, I guess. Let's start with Titanic Plain. Cause... Goodness, 2 stars. Hey, Black Knight is a game you'd honestly give a mid-high 8 out of 10? Or 100? I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think. It's, sorry, I'm forgetting how to even freaking play. I feel like this is a great game to play casually, right? If you're just gonna, like, go from the beginning to the end, and that's it, right? It seems like it's a good time. If you're, let me, like, readjust how I'm sitting, by the way, because this is not comfortable. I don't know why I do this to myself. Alright, there we go, that should be better. But when you go to 100% it, that's a bit of a nightmare. It's just very, there's a lot of, like, doing the same thing over and over again. You know what I mean? It's nothing, like, terrible, though. It's just it's a bit tedious. But, yeah, it's not bad. There's actually a lot of really cool things about the game, too. Oops. Oh, okay. then there's stuff like that. Yeah, it looks like Windows XP. I'm sure I'm the first person to make that joke. Wow. Frick. Oh, I didn't even see him there. What? I saw the guy on the right, but not him for some reason. What the frick? Surprise, evil dude. Oh, whoops. I probably should have not used that there, because that was kind of wasteful. So it seems like just getting a perfect hit over and over again seems to be working out fine. I'm still, like, I'm on episode 5 now, and I still don't entirely know what results in 5 stars, though, to be perfectly honest. Like, obviously doing well, right? But I don't like, quite get, like, what exactly factors into that. It's like, get a lot of points, right? But what counts towards that the most? It seems like this matters. That was the wrong button. Okay. Just like deep inhale. Annoying sigh. Yeah, that's it's gonna be fine. I prefer Bing Sonic. I think Bing is where the future of the internet lies. You know, it'll be really relevant. So wait, what the frick? I have it mapped to oh, is it like LB? Hang on. Yes. That's stupid. I don't know why I mapped it to that. Okay. Well, yeah, I do, because it's for the shield. Okay. I was thinking it was Y. And then I thought it was X, but no, X is what I mapped attack to. Whoa, okay. Yeah, I knew that was happening. Really, with some enemies, I swear it's impossible not to get hit. Unless you perfect hit each one of them. Which just takes forever. Oh, hey. Holy frick, Sonic Rush character voices finally get ripped. Oh, they did? Oh, jeez. That took a while. I didn't know they weren't already ripped, to be perfectly honest. And hey, Kendrick, how you doing? Finally managed to catch him on the screen. Hey, epic. Well, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm sorry, Mr. Radfordhound. Don't you mean doing well? Yes, Mrs. Catherine. I don't know, I just tried to think. Goodness! Okay. Like, I didn't think that was great, but it wasn't 2 stars. Okay, well this is gonna... This one's gonna take a little while. Right, so I have a guide. Let me pull that up again. I can even find it. Here it is. So this is just Titanic playing Go for the Goal. This guy tries to give you, like, tips on how to, you know, 5-star missions. Sometimes they're very helpful and in-depth. Sometimes it's like, I don't know, do well, I guess. Those are the best. 5-star. I spammed Night-style Poison Ring Soul Barrier trick, but you have to be careful with the giant spiky balls and help all 3 townspeople. Poison Ring can only be used when Sonic is leveled up enough to have the Soul Barrier skill. Okay. So let's go to the blacksmith, I guess. Welcome. So... I think I'm not using Night... Yeah, I'm using Paladin style because I leveled up... Oh, wait, what? Why am I using... Well, that seems kind of dumb that I'm using Paladin style. Like, yes, it's leveled up all the way, so it's good, but I want to be leveling up these. So let's switch to Night style. And, you Poison Ring and Soul Barrier. Okay. Right now I have, the Pendant of Eons and Gladius. Oh yeah, I think that's helpful, but, what's Soul Barrier do again? I forget every time. I could probably just, search for it in another guide that I have open that lists all the items. That'd be easier than doing this, but I want to actually see if I have it as well. Okay, well I don't even know. I probably passed it and I just didn't see it. Or maybe not, maybe I don't have it yet. Also Poison Ring, I don't even... Oh, that's it. Yeah, this one. So that seems like why would you want that, but I think it gives you something good as well. Like, it poisons you, yes, but it also, like, increases your points or something. I don't know. But yeah, it says you have to be careful with the giant spiky balls, because if you get hit by them, of course, you know, you'll lose your rings, and it's not a good time. So, 8! Gonna pull up the chat. Howdy. Man. This is like an OG rad stream. Complete with the lack of commentary and bad jokes on my part. Hold up, Maverick. I mean, I could just do this. Like, okay, because I have Gladius, or however you even say it. So it seems like I'll get, like, bonuses, like, every time I use that. Suck on it. So yeah, apparently if you get hit by those, you pretty much just want to restart, because the rings do matter. I don't like how Sonic says, like, the implications this are a little bit concerning. That's a monster Sonic, like, from King Arthur, I don't know, like, King Arthur summoned it. Alright, at least, like, dude, you gotta stick to your species. Oh, frick. Okay, well, I missed the grind rail, but I still made it. Oh, man! Alright, hold up. There you go. Oh, so I saw, Chow in Space last night. It was freaking good. I don't know what else to really say about it. It was really, really great. I really like, the style of it, like, because it kind of felt like a combination of both, like, like, modern, like, Roger Craig Smith sort of take on Sonic, and also, like, Ryan Drummond, and, you know, Sonic Adventure and the Shot Garden and all that. And it was done really well, I thought. And yeah, just the fact that they did an animation on Chow in Space at all, like, it was a great concept. It really was. I never thought we'd see the day where that actually became a thing. You can't be. Oh, wait, because the family member's house is. Oh, gotcha. Oh yeah. That's. I actually assumed as much. Yeah, you're good, man. No worries. Oh yeah, sure, plush. Oh frick. There we go. So I guess I should check out the. Yeah. Huh. Let me get Volume Mixer up here, and for some reason, well, okay, I guess it was fixed when I restarted, but there was a Windows bug I was encountering for a little while where, for some freaking reason, I don't even know how to explain it. Like whenever I would open up Volume Mixer, right? Like all of Windows, I'm not even joking, every program I was running would lag down like mad for about 3 or 4 seconds, and then Volume Mixer would pop up, right? Howdy, Taz. What is happening out in Ohio? Wait, wherever you're at. Oh, that's wind. Gale force winds. Your house is being blown over by a snowstorm. Hey. How you doing, man?
I'm doing alright.
Epic. Yeah. Obviously, as I mentioned before, Daz is like out of town, so don't expect him to be too loud or make certain jokes.
Great concept, yeah.
Yeah. But in any case, welcome.
Okay, that's the only thing I'm gonna say.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe you said that. I think I'm gonna have to censor the stream, dude.
Oh frick! I'm sorry, man.
No, it's okay. It's all right. I mean, at least.
Dude,
Hey.
you said, I remember last Black Night stream you said that if you asked if I could like go through the entire stream without saying.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm gonna try it from this point on.
Yeah, from this point on. Yeah, the first one does not. The first one's a lie. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get the volume just right. There we go, that should be good. I don't know. Hold up, and hey Plus, how you doing?
Yeah, hey Plus. Yahoo!
Google's better! Original joke number 599.
I hate you so much.
I know. Oh frick. That's epic. What do you think of ask.com? It's like, what? Come again?
What?
I don't even know if I heard you correctly.
No, it was just a stupid. I don't even know what I meant by that. But there's actually a website called Ask, like ASK, and it's like an old search engine, like
Oh god.
I believe it was from when Yahoo was still the most popular one. And it's still a thing today for some reason, but I don't believe it's the same. It's like I believe it's actually powered by Google anyway. Whoops.
Oh.
So it's kind of like, why would you ever use that? Like, what? But anyway.
It's just Google, but worse probably.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, why would you ever use Bing?
Right, well, yeah.
Okay.
Bing, at least I understand, is like, it's like a different search engine. Like, it's, I mean, you know, a lot of people would consider it to be inferior. I use Google as well, right? But,
What about Yahoo?
yeah, Yahoo is just, I don't know what Yahoo, I don't know if Yahoo's based on anything now, or if it's still its own, like, code. I like to think it's just Google, but worse. But yeah, screw Yahoo.
Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna try something involving a ice type Pokemon.
A what?
Nothing.
Didn't you mean a
I didn't even hear what you said before that. That's
whatever
Good.
joke? Let's play a game. How many times can Taz mention a certain Pokemon that he's not supposed to be mentioning in the stream before Rad calls him out on it?
Before I actually say the
That's
name.
my job.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. All right, that is officially your profession from now on.
Let me see images. How easy will it be to find certain kinds of images?
Dude, I looked up. Okay, for your birthday, right? I looked up
Yeah.
wholesome Glaceon. I literally looked that up just to see what I would get, and it was not wholesome.
Oh.
That's how
Well, time to look that
easy
up.
it was.
Look that up.
So I wasn't signed in, so it wasn't based on my search results before.
Okay,
What
good.
Frick
Wait,
says that.
wait. Oh, okay.
There's this bug with Black Knight where his sword gets okay. The sword that Sonic is holding gets stuck inside of the treasure chest, and
I'm actually getting wholesome stuff. What the frick?
oh wow, I'm shocked.
Okay, never mind.
There it is.
I actually
It's,
did find something
something.
wholesome, but not off Google. I found this, like, today.
Hold on.
I found something wholesome on.
Oh yeah, I saw you retweet that.
What?
Oh, sorry, I was trying to play.
Okay, I was like, what the frick? I'm like, when did this happen? Oh yeah, Rad, remember when you did this thing? No? Yeah, remember? Just screwing with me live. If you say it enough times, it must be true.
Is this just that?
Is this the real life, or is it just fantasy?
Oh, heck.
No, I can't say no.
Oh no. Oh, there you go.
Oh, what the frick happened?
Yeah, I don't know. He was having a good time.
Not much of this artwork is good.
Yeah, it was what?
No, I'm like scrolling through Google still.
Oh,
Not much
okay.
of this artwork is good. I don't think this is wholesome. I just found something and I
None of
do
it
not
is
think that's
wholesome. I wonder
wholesome.
why.
It's that was basically my reaction. Taz, it was not very wholesome. I don't know.
Google, giving you exactly what you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
You know.
I didn't even know.
Why is there
I wanted
Umbreon?
it.
I did not look up Umbreon.
Well, because Google is trying to help you discover a new Pokemon, but little do they know, They are
Oh god, my
themes.
alarm went off.
I'll
Wait,
accept
hold on.
that
My
picture.
alarm went off.
Oh jeez.
My alarm.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that was your alarm. That's this is lore.
Right
You
there.
actually put that as your alarm?
Yes, I did.
That's amazing, dude. Like seriously, I think that would work. But yes, it would make you grow to hate the song even more.
Yeah.
I don't care how many times I listen to that song. I love it.
Nice. Yeah, I don't dislike it. It's just it plays way too many times in the game.
Yeah.
I mean, its purpose. Its purpose sucks, but the music itself is good.
Oh yeah, I agree. Well, just the way it's used.
Yeah.
They actually try to like change it up apparently. Like if I remember correctly, in the files for the game, there's actually like 6 or 7 different variants of the track, and the game like plays different variants based on whatever types of enemies are there and like just different conditions. And it's like,
Oh,
wow,
yeah.
so they actually try to make it like play different parts, but it all sounds like it's the same track. I don't know why. You have to really listen in game to be like, oh, there's the difference.
I still hear the
Okay,
song
they
faintly.
changed the
I don't know
drum.
why. I can't tell if it's in my head or not.
It won't stop playing, Rad. It won't stop playing in my head.
What's up?
Tess, calm
What's
down.
behind you is like a horde of enemies.
Man, that's
Well,
a
there's a
whole
death
pack of
behind me.
robots.
I think that's a.
Look
Why
at all
is-
those
It's
like
insane.
man's robots.
Hold on. Why is there like a blender behind me? I just looked at you.
Wait, there's actually a blender?
Yes.
Just for no reason? Are you in like a kitchen or?
No, I'm in the basement. Well, not basement,
Oh.
but like downstairs.
Gotcha.
Let's get out of there.
Oh, it's probably there because they just never used it. I don't know. We had like a microwave in the basement for years. I don't remember why. It was just like, what do we do with this microwave? We don't need it. We already have one. It was like, I don't know.
3 years.
What? Sorry.
After you keep talking about your basement, and you're like, yeah, I haven't been there.
I haven't been in, yeah, like down, like in our basement for a while. That used to be where my PC was, so I used to go down there every day, but pretty much. But I'm glad that's over. It was cold down there. Oh, it's freaking this one. Oh, this one's impossible. I don't think we're. Apparently this mission you have to 5-star it. You have to be like perfect. Apparently. Man, I'm never gonna be able to do this. Look at this goodness. Ah!
People are always like, what if I got Xbox controller? But what if?
Yeah.
What if people play PC games with a GameCube controller?
Hello, it's me.
Oh, what the frick?
No.
I'm not okay with this.
Not allowed.
Wait, I can't say my name. Oh no. Oh no. I can't say it.
Not allowed.
My name is not allowed here. Oh no. What am I going to do? Oh. Can you imagine if like someone actually was not allowed to say their name for whatever reason? Like, your name is offensive. It's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Jamie.
Oh.
Well,
How
see,
could-
technically,
how could
there's
you?
2 names, but only one of them is offensive.
Oh heck. Mission cleared. 2 stars. I was right. Okay. Oh hey, not much, Andrew. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna 5-star these. These are very strict.
You don't. The game's cancelled.
Oh, okay.
It's cancelled. You can't.
I'm okay with that, yeah.
Your cancel pass.
Thanks for watching, everyone. That concludes the series. It's just, there's no way. I tried.
Marathon, please leave them alone.
I should just
Sonic Marathon is cancelled.
Just play Sonic 4. That's the one everyone wants to see. You know, Sonic 4, and then you can cancel the marathon.
Or, haha, get it?
Ah, dude, this level
Is
of
that a joke?
commentary isn't like
Sonic 4
loud.
more like Sonic Forever, because that's what we'll be doing for the next year.
Oh,
Sonic 3.
Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Sonic 4 in one episode 2. That's my favorite one.
Sonic 4 Episode 3?
I hope that'll be announced, dude. That should be the anniversary game. You know, like we get to play as it's Sonic. Yeah, we get to play as Knuckles, but he gets to walk on walls using his new ceiling run ability, which is very impressive. I don't know why this isn't in every game. Honestly, it's just amazing. Wow. I don't actually hate Sonic 4. I just think it's
I don't.
It really should not have been called Sonic 4.
Does Knuckles do that anymore?
What?
It
You
should
mean?
be called Sonic not 4.
Or does modern Knuckles even?
Yeah, well, they actually call it. They're like not Sonic 4. People were like, "That's a great name! Wow." I was thinking about names today, just like the names of products and games and things. And I was particularly thinking about. Well, I thought about Sonic 4. I was also particularly thinking about. Oh, whoops. Microsoft, because they are probably the worst corporation I've ever seen when it comes to naming something.
Like, Xbox One Series X, whatever. Did they actually name
Xbox
it
Series X? Sorry, I can't even say it. Xbox Series X is the name of their new console. Not to be confused with the Xbox One X or the Xbox One S, which both sound very similar, by the way, when you say them out loud.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with
Series
whatever.
X.
Yeah, Series X. It's a great. It's not not at all like the Wii U, you know, in terms of names,
What
where
is
like
X
it
in
sounds
Roman
like
numbers? I forgot.
something else. What? Sorry.
What is X in Roman numbers? I forgot.
It's 10.
Oh. We just been 10
There's
Xboxes.
not been 10 Xboxes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Xbox 10. Well, no, but okay.
Xbox Series 10.
I'm sorry, but like I was thinking about that too today. With Windows even like Microsoft is bad at naming things. Cause like okay, I'm sorry, but like
They skipped Windows 9.
well yeah, but that wasn't even the first thing they did. Like from the okay. So at first they're like Windows 1, 2, Windows 3, and then they're like, let's do release years instead. So they're like Windows 95, Windows 98. Okay, so I guess they skipped, what, like 96 versions? no, not 96, what am I saying? 90, anyway. But like, whatever. Go beyond that, right? Who cares? They're using numbers now.
Xbox,
they're releasing it now.
Windows XP.
Yeah, right, exactly. So then they're like, Windows 2000, and you're like, okay, cool, they're doing that now. Windows ME. What the frick? Why? It's an acronym. It stands for
XP.
Millennial Edition. Well, right, exactly. It's like okay, well at least they're using at least they're acronyms.
Millennials.
Right? At least okay, millennial.
Windows Vista.
Yeah, it's
Windows
like
7.
every
8.
name just comes up with a new thing. It's
Windows
really weird. It's so
8.1.
inconsistent.
Windows
Oh yeah, I
10.
forgot about 8.1. Holy frick!
8.1 doesn't exist.
All right, I'm sorry. Windows 7, like great OS, right? Terrible name. Like think about that. Windows 7. You're like, okay,
like
it's the 7th
no
Windows.
Offense, I feel like Vista
No.
and 7 are literally the same.
What you mean in terms of like the OS is basically the same thing?
Yeah.
They're very similar. Yeah, they're based on the same. Like, well, I can't speak. Vista is literally a beta of 7, if I recall correctly. Like they rushed it out. So it's that's why it got a bad reputation at first. But
I remember the year that 7 came out. It was like the biggest deal ever because all my school computers were like still running on Windows XP or something.
yeah, it was really a lot of people switched to it when it came out actually, which was good because they kind of needed to. But they call it Windows 7. It's like it's not a bad name, right? Except it's not the 7th version of Windows at all. Like no matter how you count it, where did they get the number 7 from? Even they just pulled it out of nowhere. It doesn't make any sense. Because I'm not hitting 5 of them. I need to like actually try. Attack on effort. But then it's like okay.
Sonic game.
Yeah.
Sonic game. Last time I played Sonic Forces, I literally boost to win.
That's my favorite, dude. I love in Sonic games when you hold the X button a bit. It's a great mechanic.
A bit.
Then jump sometimes, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes you hit A. It's riveting.
Yeah.
Sonic gameplay.
Yeah, is there a
Best
lockdown?
Sonic games are
I guess not. It's probably the only one, right?
No.
Bob the Flicky is actually the best Sonic character, and if you disagree with me, then you can get cancelled. Literally get cancelled, dude. Just think about that. But yeah, oh frick. Sorry, but they call it Windows 7, and it's not Windows 7 at all. And then they're like, okay, Windows 8, which again, it's dumb because it's not actually Windows 8, but whatever. At least they're being consistent now, right? Then they skip 9. And they're like Windows 10. And they're
7,
going
8, 9.
Windows.
That was actually the reason they gave tests.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, I forgot I mentioned that. Yeah, I've ranted about this before, I'm sure, but it's just so like stupid to me. Also, they were going to call Windows 10 Windows 1. Like they were genuinely going to call it that. And the reason.
Okay.
What?
I'm sorry.
Holy frick! That's so loud. It's fine, but wow, I'm just impressed by your raw like
I
power.
bring this up, but I wanted to.
I just put my mic in my mouth. That's it.
Ah, you just ate your mic.
7, 8,
Oh my goodness.
don't worry, I do that too.
It ate my mic.
Oh, doggone it, 7. Why would you do that?
7 is really Devore, I guess.
I just realized those are being
that's
pulled by
something.
giants.
Yep, I know. I didn't like. I don't. For some reason, you don't like see the giants for a long time. Like they kind of blend into the background, and then when you see them, you're like, wait, what the frick? Is this a Sonic game? This looks like
Giant.
freaking
I mean robots, but whatever.
Isekai.
Robots are supposed to be big, not people, not weird mythical creatures.
Hey, says you. Okay, Izuka can, you know, he has his own ideas. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh.
So there's Ken Penders.
Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently, yes. He has a lot of ideas.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. No, they're not necessarily good ideas.
Why are you supposed to apologize when they come back to you?
He mentioned
he has a lot of ideas, and I'm like, so does Ken Penders.
Yeah.
Oh.
He sure does.
Yeah, he does.
What I think he's the only. I think he's really the only person that pretty much everyone in the Sonic fanbase can agree. Like pretty much everyone dislikes him. Like I mean, I'm sorry, but it's just really like. Do you know anyone who
Bring
likes Ken
Kate
Penders? What?
It was a Chronicles 2.
Ken Penders?
What?
You want Ken Penders to give us a Chronicles 2?
I mean, he's the reason. He's like one of the reasons why we can't get one.
Oh right, because he like tried to copyright the idea of story or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Thanks a lot, Ken
Can I bring
Penders.
this up
Very
real quick?
cool.
You know,
Sure.
how, you know that meme where it's like Scrappy Doo found dead, shot dead in Miami.
Sorry, what? The meme about what? Someone did you say that? Did you say that meme about someone being shot dead in Miami? What the frick?
Every do, yeah.
Haha! Funny meme. It's like, did someone die? Sorry.
No, it's literally just a meme where it's like you know, like the beginning of like a Star Wars movie where like it recaps everything or whatever.
Yeah.
It's just that, but all it says is just what is it?
It just like explains like some actual event that happens.
No, literally the caption. I forgot what the new one was called. Not the new one, the one before it.
The new
Rise
shooting.
Skywalker.
I'm sorry.
No, it doesn't matter what it says on the top. Literally, all it says is just Scrappy Doo found dead in Miami.
What?
In like Star Wars font.
That's just the summary of the last movie.
Yes.
So there was like a 3-hour movie, and that was the plot of that movie.
The Last Jedi. That was it.
Nice.
That was it. And then I literally go on Twitter and I see news for you. British tourist shot dead outside of hotel in Argentina.
Oh. Thanks. Thanks, world. Very cool. It's not.
Very
It's definitely news for me.
Oh yeah, dude. You know,
you.
Twitter knows your interest more than anyone else, really.
Yeah, obviously.
Sorry to bring that up. I just.
No, you're good. I bring up random
honestly
Twitter trends
find it
too.
funny, but I just find it really weird.
Oh yeah, just odd that the timing of it.
Of that, it was just like, bro, imagine. Remember that funny joke about the guy who died?
Hilarious. Every night I'm like, I'm trying to go to bed. Yeah, and then I think about that guy being, just someone dying. And I'm like, haha, funny joke. And I can't sleep, dude, because it's too,
It's too funny.
Yeah, it's just too. I mean, look, I don't write the rules. It's just comedy, I feel weird even joking about that. Anyway, so I don't know. It's weird when you said Twitter trends. It made me think. The other day, YouTube did one of their surveys again, where they're like, "We want to hear from you," and you know, they don't really. But despite that, I try to take pretty much every chance I can to do one of their surveys because, you know, on the off chance that they actually do want to listen to that information, I want to like tell them how it is. You know what I mean?
You listen to like one bad review and it's just like,
yeah,
that's it.
Oh, well, that's it. Time to shut the site down. But yeah, they did another one of their surveys. I think actually a lot of channels are getting the notification now when they go on the Curse Studio. Maybe not. I don't know how they select the people to do it, but there's like a little thing that shows up at the top that's like, we want to hear from you. Don't hold back. Tell us your honest opinion. And then they say this is a 15-minute. Yeah, tell us your honest opinion. And then you're like swearing profusely. But no, but seriously, at the very beginning of it, it's like, you know, just fill out this 15-minute survey, and they always describe it as a 15-minute survey. Let me assure you, it is not a 15-minute survey. It's more like an hour-long survey.
Oh.
Really.
Depending on how quick you answer your questions.
Yeah, but it's the questions they ask are like you have to think about them. Like, I don't know. If you don't think about them, you're not really going to provide any constructive sort of feedback, which is what I would assume they're looking for. And it's just very like they don't just ask like questions where you like multiple choice kind of, you know. They also like have text boxes where they want you to type out an answer, and it's like you got to think about that, right? You have to think how to phrase that. And it's never 15 minutes. But anyway, if you get the new one, it's not. They don't ask anything that's really all that important. Really, all that they ask is, what do you think of our comment management features? It's like, well, they're good, they're fine. Anything you'd like to add? Just make comments not stupid, yeah. Like, maybe make the dislike button work, maybe make mentions work. That would be good. Maybe make it so you can make text bold. You can actually, but I don't remember how to do it. It's like a hidden feature. Maybe tell people that exists. That's about it, really. I don't really care about the comments that much. Like, they're fine, you know what I mean? The bigger problems are everything else that's going on right now, like, you know, Kappa and the demonetization stuff. And the new term that just came out, you guys heard about that? Sorry. Just literally like 2 or 3 days ago.
No, what?
So there, well, you probably did hear about it, but I'm just not phrasing it right. The content comp with Leafy was taken down, and there's not like you hear that and it's probably like, okay, big deal. It's one video, who cares? But here's the thing: they went. It was manually taken down. It wasn't like an automated, at least to my knowledge, anyway. And it was by someone at YouTube who determined that it had violated the terms. And the exact intent of them taking that video down was to show everyone as an example of what not to post. They wanted to show people, like, don't post videos like this. This is not okay under our new terms. That video is not offensive at all.
Wait, what are you talking about? Sorry, I zoned out.
Okay, so YouTube has
the
a new
YouTube rules?
Yeah, there's a new term.
Right.
Yeah, and the wording of it is very vague. I don't remember the exact. I haven't looked into it all that much yet. But the exact wording of it is something along the lines of they're just saying what's allowed on YouTube, and they're not talking about advertiser-friendly guidelines. They're talking about what is allowed to exist on the site. Period. So if they think that your video does not follow these guidelines, they can just take it down. Like, it's not just like a claim. It's not like a strike. They just delete your video. Permanently, and you're not allowed to bring it back, or else you're going against the rules, and they can delete your channel as well. So it's obviously, you know, that's a bit dangerous, right? You want to make sure that the rules that you put in for something like that are very clear, right, and are explained very nicely, because you want to make sure there's no confusion whatsoever. Like, people, you know, can see those terms and know exactly what is and isn't allowed on YouTube. No, you know. But then they're YouTube. They never can manage to do that for some reason. So here's the terms essentially state that anything that they determine to be bullying or harassment, including like harsh criticism, is considered not allowed on YouTube. And that's just so vague and so open for, like, anything can be misconstrued as some form of bullying or harassment if you really want to make it sound that way.
Yeah.
It really can be. Like anything negative you say about anyone, right? And anyway,
Like
there
if I
was...
say I hate Flareon, that would be that people would
That's
think
bullying. Well, more so if you say, Flareon's content is just so... It's not what it used to be. It's just garbage now. That can be construed as bullying, even though it's criticism. Like, they can seriously go out... They can seriously claim that that's bullying, because it's mean how you phrased it. And that's an issue. So they to prove their point, and to show exactly what they feel violates these terms, they went out of their way to take down an iDubbbz video. It was Content Cop on Leafy, and I don't remember. Now, I only saw the video like once. It was years ago. I remember it being a good video, but I don't really watch like iDubbbz much. Nothing against him really. I just don't. You know, he's just not one of the YouTubers I watch that often. But so I don't remember the exact wording of like what he said in the video. I don't know how harsh he was. I'm assuming he was a little harsh because he's iDubbbz, but I don't think it was really anything that personally offensive. From what I remember anyway from the video, he roasted Leafy a few times, but it was clearly like a roast. It wasn't supposed to be like totally taken seriously. You know what I mean? It was supposed to be like kind of a tongue-in-cheek sort of like, you know, this is a criticism that's valid, but, you know, I'm saying it in kind of a fun way. It wasn't anything, like, really that mean. And YouTube considered that to be bullying, and they've taken his video down. So if calling out another YouTuber for something that you think is incorrect, and doing it in sort of a fun, roasting them way, if that's bullying, how many videos, then, qualify under that, like, fall under that criteria? I mean, seriously, think about it.
I would say, like, a ton of, like, maybe, like, not half, but, like, maybe a large amount of videos.
Basically everything on, I guess, like, Augie's channel, and, like, most...
Oh, yeah, Augie's videos got claimed.
Oh,
well,
did they? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I hadn't noticed that.
The thing is that it was, like, exposing someone, like, for being, like, an artist.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? So they're going after people who are making exposed videos now. And, like, I get it, I get what they're thinking, because there are cases where people can go too far with that sort of stuff and maybe, like, kind of pick on someone who didn't really deserve it. But there's also a ton of genuine cases where someone does deserve to be called out for something, right?
Yeah.
And I don't see any harm in making sort of a fun video where you present positive points. Well, not positive, but you know what I mean, like, constructive points. It's, I don't know, it seems very, like, there's a lot of content that falls in the criteria, and now that's all in danger. Really think about, like, the YouTubers that you watch and tell me that they've not done that, at least to some extent, at any point in their careers. They probably have. Most channels, I think, have at some point mentioned someone or something else in a negative light. But it's really, it's really concerning, and it's really, people are seeing it as like censorship as well. And I don't know if I think that YouTube is necessarily trying to censor people outright. I think they have good intentions with this. And I know a lot of people will probably disagree with me there, but I feel like they genuinely do want to prevent like harassment. But the reasoning behind it. Let me rephrase that. I don't know if they have good intentions. They just don't have... It's not malicious. What they really want to do is they want advertisers, you know, to pay the money, because obviously that's how they exist as a corporation. Advertisers are most happy when their ads are placed on content that's inoffensive, right? So if their content's being, if their ads are being shown on something that could be considered as harassment, they don't want that, right? Coca-Cola does not want their ads, you know, for example, to show up on some guy, you know, dropping the F-bomb 20 times on, when talking about someone else, you know. They don't want to be associated with that sort of content. So I get that. I get that the idea here is that YouTube is trying to make them happy once again, right? But, like, this is stupid. It feels like censorship, because it feels like they're saying what you are allowed to say and what you're not allowed to say. And here's the best part. Here's the cherry on top of the whole thing that really just makes it feel bad. What about Jimmy Kimmel? I mean, I don't mean to be that guy, but he's, like, you go to YouTube, just go to YouTube with, like signed out, right? Just, like, go to youtube.com when you're not signed into a Google account, and just see what you're recommended. It's almost all, like, Jimmy Kimmel and, like, Ellen DeGeneres and, you know, like, talk shows, right? They don't ever pick on anyone? Like, no. every night they pick on someone. That's pretty much the definition of what they do.
So they're gonna be
at this
hypocritical,
point.
probably.
Yeah, so by allowing that sort of content, they are technically allowing something that straight up breaks the terms, but they're making an exception because, Jimmy Kimmel makes them a ton of money. And it's just very... It's bad. It's like, man, what are you doing? Like, I know it's like every day, there's a new YouTube complaint, and then, YouTube keeps going on and it's fine, like nothing ever happened, right? And I saw some people who were being sarcastic about and tweeting about that as well, like, y'all are complaining about YouTube, meanwhile you're going to watch a YouTube video right now, or whatever. And yes, that's true, right? But here's the thing. It's because there's no alternative. And
yeah, what else are we supposed to do?
Right, there really can't be unless some big corporation or some individual with a huge amount of money makes it happen.
But that won't happen in a long time.
Probably not, because honestly, YouTube is a hard site to run. Even for Google, a company with a ridiculous amount of money and resources available to them, they constantly have to change stuff just to make it, right? I missed that NPC. I need to give rings. So how could like a small company expect to, make it? Furthermore, here's a big thing that no one seems to point out for some reason. Alright, content creators, want to make money off of their videos. People who do it for a living anyway, they want to make ad revenue, right? Of course. That's how they primarily make a living off of their content. If you start a new site, right, and at the beginning it's, it's fairly small, but someday, you hope that the site it'll be just as big as YouTube, right? In its current state, it's small. No one's going there. That's the amount of ad revenue that you get from the videos. Yeah, it's going to be like nothing at all. It's going to be pretty much non-existent. So like, why would you ever want to go to that site? Even if it genuinely is way better than YouTube and fixes all of the issues. You can't make money there. You can't have an audience there, really. There's not going to be enough people there. The only way you could do it is if a giant, someone who is already well-known, already, famous or has a huge amount of money or just has the resources to actually compete, shows up and says, hey, come here. And then they manage to get a similar viewership to YouTube very quickly, right? I don't know if I see that happening, though, at least not for a long time. Especially because YouTube, is owned by Google, and that's important because Google is, like the #1 search engine, right? They can promote your videos through Google. When you search for something on Google, right, you get YouTube video results as well. You don't really get anything else. Like, there are other sites, right? There are other video sites. Nothing on the same scope or size or whatever of YouTube, but there are other video sharing sites, but they never show up in the search results unless you specifically go out of your way to type in the name of that site, right?
Yeah.
And that's because, Google's promoting YouTube. They want you to go there because they own YouTube. That's where they, it's about money. So for even if like whatever, like Facebook or Amazon or some company that could actually manage to compete with YouTube, even if they tried to do it, it'd be really hard for them because they'd have to compete with the search results and oh my gosh. So it's just it's a losing battle because it's like we just have to put up with all this. There's not really anything we can do about this stuff, there is no alternative, and there likely won't be, at least not for a long time. And it just really it stinks. But that said, yeah, it seems like every few days now there's something new going wrong with YouTube. It's like, doggone it, man. It just really feels bad. Anyway, sorry about that. Bad times. Glaceon. Wait, I mentioned it. You didn't, so you're good.
No, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, technically you haven't failed yet.
Thank you for doing it for me, though. Yeah.
Welcome. Oops. Also, sorry. I know you've been here for a while, Blob. I just haven't had a chance to really. Ages ago when I was talking about Microsoft, sometimes you said they were going to call it Windows 1 because Xbox One, because Windows is universal platform. They should just call it Universal. Yeah, thank you. I'm actually aware, I'm aware of that. I should have mentioned that. Yeah, the idea they had at the time was they were calling everything One. So they had like OneDrive, Xbox One, OneNote, I think was the name of an app they had. other services like that, and they wanted to make everything consistent and call it all one, and so they were going to call this Windows 1. But they realized it was incredibly stupid, even for Microsoft, because Windows 1 was already a thing. They already had a version of Windows 1.0, ages ago. And it might be a little bit confusing, don't you think? But for some reason, they still went with Xbox One. They thought that one was okay. Anyway, I think it's just incredibly dumb. I'm sorry, but who came up with that? One. Like, because, like,
the first
seriously,
Windows ever.
My gosh, yeah, but just to call every one of their products One. Seriously, I believe the reasoning behind that was because it's one. We are all one. Like, it's all consistent. But it's like, that is so stupid. It's just so poorly thought out. I'm sorry. There's so many other ways you can make it consistent than, resorting to putting one at the end of everything. And it wasn't even consistent. They didn't even put one at the end of everything. Like, okay, one Note, one Drive, those are both at the beginning, right? Xbox One, that's at the end.
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be like one Xbox then, if you were gonna go by that?
One singular Xbox. One.
Yeah, there's one Xbox, guys. That's it.
One Xbox in the world. No more than that.
I mean, I guess they realized that would be a stupid name. Yes, it would have been. But Xbox One isn't slightly stupid. Like, oh my gosh. They don't know how to name things. And then they dropped the one idea. In the end, anyway. Anyway, sorry. You have to ask Rabbit. I don't think you want to do more than one. I'm not against having voice chats with several people, though sometimes it gets a little bit chaotic. Yeah, when there's like several people in there. I try to just I try to be like open about it, right? But also I want to keep things like somewhat focused, I guess, because I know from experience, like, if you have a voice chat with like several people in it who all want to talk about different things, it gets out of hand very fast, and it becomes really hard for anyone to talk about anything because, so it's nothing personal, I swear, against anyone. It's just sometimes I'm not sure if it would be too chaotic or not, right? But yeah, I might do more calls with more people in it some of the time. And sorry about reading the chat so late, by the way, guys. So harsh criticism about a person got it. Yeah, basically. Yeah, if you're too harsh, then that's considered bullying. And it's like, okay, like, here's the thing that's so bad about that, right? Even complaining about that change, even if you're like, man, this new term is stupid, whoever came up with this, wasn't thinking straight, that could be considered bullying. I mean, seriously.
Oh, no.
Do you see the problem? It's like, isn't that censorship, kind of? Like, if you disagree with someone's opinion, you can claim that it's bullying. And that just seems like a bad idea. But it's also just, I think it hurt people a lot more than, because like I saw people who were tweeting YouTube is over party because of this. Like, that was actually trending because of this. And I kind of felt like that was a bit of an overreaction, but I see where they're coming from. I think this hurt people personally, if that makes sense. Like, Cop and everything was like a scare. People were worried about that, and rightly so. But this was more of like, it just hit them personally, because YouTube, when it first started, their slogan was broadcast yourself, right? The whole point was like, it's a platform where you just post stuff, you post content of your own, you say what you want to say. And it's not really like that. These days, you have to, you really do have to follow a checklist of what you can and can't say. You have to be careful about your wording and stuff, or else you can get demonetized, you can get banned or whatever, and it's just very, people are just not happy, so yeah, good times.
Good times for the entire fam.
Wow, the whole fam gathers around to have good times. I forgot what was I gonna say. It was something about that, but it was okay. Here we go. This mission is fun. Sorry. One thing I saw people were saying was okay, so like the reason they're doing it, obviously, right, is because they're trying to appeal more to advertisers, as they always do. Because advertisers are what give them money, you know. Obviously, if they can make them happy, that's a good thing for YouTube financially, right? But like, I don't know. Was Coca-Cola, for example? I don't know why I use them as an example. The first one that comes to mind for me, like I don't know, and like Disney and like just big brands like that. Were they like really that upset that their ads were showing up on videos where someone criticized someone else? I mean, I'm sure there actually were like out-of-touch executives.
Not too many, yeah.
Yeah, who genuinely were like, "This is offensive. I don't want my ad on there." But I think most people with the brain know that just because there's an ad on the video doesn't mean that company actually supports this video. Like, right? I mean, it just seems ridiculous to me that all these changes have to be made because a few people are out of touch, you know what I mean, and don't understand, like, how things work. I don't know. I was gonna make a point with that, but I lost it. But anyway. Okay, 3 stars. Oh no, stop bullying the $10 billion companies, please. Well, I mean, I don't even know if it's that. I think they're going more after people who are having who are personally attacking like another individual. So like, you know, iDubbbz roasting Leafy. But then, you know, again, I'm sorry to be this guy, but like, what about Jimmy Kimmel roasting Donald Trump every night? I mean, that also falls under the exact same terms then, doesn't it? Why is that okay, but this isn't okay? You know, it's like, Jimmy. Because it's Jimmy Kimmel, right? Like, that's the answer, right? That's genuinely the answer. But it stinks that that's the answer, because it's like, you know, if you're a big corporation, you got money, YouTube, you know, you're above the rules, essentially, on YouTube. And that's just kind of, it's not how it should be, you know? But anyway. Fun gamer hours. I really think, how do I put this?
Alright, bye.
Okay. Like, channels who have, like, a Patreon and, like, other forms of, like, monetization, that's probably going to be, more important going forward for people, than it already is, even. Because, you know, just putting up with, like, ads and such, and YouTube's terms is, just not gonna be an effective long-term strategy, you know what I mean? Like, because at any moment, you know, without you knowing, your video could just be removed because they suddenly think it's bad.
Bye.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it could just, at any point, go away. So, you need to have something that's outside of YouTube that you're making money on, right? If you want to be a content creator and as your profession. Me personally, I mean, I don't care, like, this isn't, like, my job, you know? I do this because I enjoy it. I do monetize my streams now, but I don't really make a lot, and I'm not doing it for monetization, right? If I was, then well, let's just say some things would be changing. Nice. Oh, yeah. Wait, that too, yeah. Just ticked off constantly. I'm more upset on behalf of, I don't know. Yeah, I guess, but also just in terms of, like, I don't know. I guess I feel like maybe I should be able to, like, okay, well, not me specifically, but, like people should be able to make a living off of this stuff. Yeah. They at one point were able to.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's a good idea, but yeah,
I mean, I never did think it would be like a very stable thing, to be honest.
Yeah, usually we could like shut down at any moment.
Right, exactly. Or I think more likely it's just they could change the terms and your video just disappears.
Oh yeah.
And you're suddenly making no money, and you know that happens all the freaking time on YouTube. Like almost, I mean, seriously, it's a miracle if you make it through the year without having to make one change to your content because of a YouTube change. It really is, and it's just it's like, why is it like this? You know, why does it change that frequently? I guess it's because they don't really know themselves what they're doing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I mean, genuinely, like, they know that they have to appeal to advertisers. They have to have content that's advertiser-friendly, because if they don't, then they're not going to make any money. That's how they survive. But at the same time, they know that advertisers are supremely picky sometimes when it comes to what's advertiser-friendly, and no one really has a clear definition as to what that means still. It's just, like, completely inoffensive content. But we're talking, like, you can't even glance at someone angrily in a video. You know what I mean? Like, anything that could be misconstrued as offensive in some way to some individual on planet Earth can be considered, you know, could potentially be not okay with the next YouTube Terms of Service update. And it's just like, how are you supposed to make content that's entertaining or valuable in some way, or, you know, says something? Like, how are you supposed to make content that does anything, really, with those sorts of conditions? Like, all you can do is, like, make makeup tutorials and, like, videos that show people how to, like recipes. You know what I mean? Like, here's how to make, brownies.
Here's how to make ice-type Pokemon box, brownies.
That's pretty good, Taz. You almost slipped there, but you did a good job.
I didn't say it. I didn't say the name.
That's true,
okay?
You did, yeah. It's okay, man. We'll make it through this together. But it's like, it has to just be stuff that's completely, like, no one could possibly be offended by it. And it's really weird because...
it's so rare to find that. Like, find,
because, I mean, anyone can be offended by anything, really. Okay, I mean, no one's realistically going to be offended by this, I hope anyway. But even in the example of, like, okay, brownie recipe video number 578, right? Someone in the comments... How dare you! My uncle was abusive and used to make brownies, and so there'd be the scent of brownies during this horrible thing that happened, and so I think of that every time I see a video with brownies in it, and I'm offended. You know, like, I mean, obviously I'm joking, you know, with that sort of scenario, but like, anyone really can be offended by anything if. It's dependent on, like, what happened in their lives.
This video down. I'm not like it.
You what? Sorry.
No, it's like, I do not like brownies. I am the one person who watched this video not like them.
There's only one person who actually checks out the video and they're like, I hate brownies, reported. Turns out touches a person, mission failed. Yeah, it's really, why is this mission a thing? Don't collide with the people.
Why did you tag me? Why did you tag me to see this? I hate this. I hate this about anime. Why? Why did you make me see this?
Something?
Yes.
What has been sent? How do you explain this?
What's wrong? But just look in the stream chat.
It's an animation error and it's funny.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's not funny. It's horrifying.
Let's see.
I find it funny.
Okay. It just looks like bad fan art of Glacier to me.
No, look at the pause. Look at the pause. It's from the anime.
Oh.
Do you see what's from the pause?
Oh, I see. Well, they look wrong. I'm not sure what it is exactly about them that's wrong, but they look wrong.
They don't have the marking. They don't have, like, the green marking.
Oh. Oh, let me see. Hang on. Oh, yeah, they're supposed to be, like, a different color. And they're not. What the frick? That was quite a mistake.
The black and white anime, yeah.
Oh gosh.
It happens to, like, Leafy on too, I'm pretty sure.
That's funny.
It doesn't? Well, okay.
That's interesting because I can see how that sort of thing happened, but at the same time, yeah, at the same time, it's like, don't you know how to draw the character? It's kind of weird.
No,
it's almost like someone drawing Mickey Mouse, but without the overalls or something. It's like, how'd you forget that?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'd sometimes forget how to draw a certain thing.
Oh, but that's understandable, I guess. I mean, I'm not really like an artist, so I don't really know. I just assume.
I forgot how to draw I forgot like maybe at the what's it called, like the little yellow thing on like its shoulders. I don't know what it's called, but
Oh, they tend to forget that, or
no, I tend to forget.
oh, understandable. See, Bryce has exposed. He criticized them for forgetting how to draw the green, but then he sometimes forgets himself how to draw the yellow shoulder thing or whatever he said. So, opinion invalidated.
Oh no, sorry. Where am I apologizing?
Oh, it's okay. You do like an apology video. I'm
sorry for being hypocritical.
The video starts like, I am so sorry. I did not. This is really hard to say, but I did not mean to offend anyone in any way. Please support my Patreon. I really would like money flowing directly in my veins. Thank you for watching. I'm so sorry. And that's the video. It's titled Genuine Apology. .mpeg. Because they're messed up to use MPEG. They're messed up enough to use. Alright, anyway. I don't know what's happened to my ability to speak. But I feel I'm sorry for it. Like, clearly it died a tragic death or something. Oh my goodness! Wait, the townspeople actually run directly into you. It's like, haha, screw you! Like, they just want you to lose the mission. That's it, man. It's all like government conspiracy. Frick. Okay, stop, Sonic, Sonic. I hit the, yeah. No, okay, stop. I'm hitting, oh.
You're hitting, and then people spawn out of nowhere, and then...
Yeah, you lose the mission. So I think not harming that one townsperson will be enough to get me the 5 stars. But, you know, it's really hard to tell for sure. Oh boy. Please, please. No, I harmed townsperson. Was just trying to shut down Taz.
Okay.
No,
Clay?
no, Taz, no, Taz.
No. Clay, like clay, like Play-Doh. Clay. Cheese. Cheese. Like cheese. Like cheese.
Yeah, like a human being.
She's online. She's online, guys. Mule is online.
Oh,
She's
epic!
Online.
Wow. Cheese online?
Yeah.
Favorite streamer.
Yeah, I can't believe that. I didn't know you watched Cheese online as well.
Did that count?
No.
Okay,
not,
good.
not in my opinion.
No fight as the Mario 64 record.
What did you say?
I don't know. Something about Mario
Some
64.
guy called some guy called Cheese. I watch him. He just watch. He runs Super Mario.
Oh, nice. Now the question is he good?
Yes. He
Nice.
Literally, he beat the record twice.
Oh,
He lowered it twice.
that fits the criteria of good, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not sure.
Nods in agreement. I'm doing that right now. What am I
Are you memeing,
Yeah,
dude?
somebody beat Super Mario 64 in an hour or something.
Oh, I think that's impressive. I don't know what the current record is. That sounds
I'm gonna look that up,
ridiculous. Oh
actually.
I don't
goodness.
care. Oh my! You couldn't see that.
Yeah, come on. Like, okay, to be fair.
You definitely.
Okay,
can't-
well,
Yeah, I knew that
you
was
could've-
there because I had done that before, but I forgot
Like
because
still.
it had been several attempts since the last time I got that far. Yeah, you really can't see it though. The first time you play that, you don't know that's there. And they run into you. They literally are like, ha ha ha! Screw you, Sonic! Woohoo! And they're like just chasing you, trying to like I want to harm the townspeople, honestly. They're
Well,
evil, man. They're trying to shut me down. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm not even wrong in this scenario. What?
Look like baby.
Murder them all.
Oh. Add them all to your Twitter hit list.
Yeah.
Individually, one by one.
God, I'm not.
It's
Like,
Sonic comes up like...
I'll make Twitter accounts for like every single villager you can see in the game.
I
Every
mentioned
single
your
one.
No, Taz, I'm just...
categories.
Nice. So I'm just imagining like Tessie, like you walk up to each one of these townspeople and you're like, "Hi, what's your at?" And they're like, "Oh, it's well, my main is this anyway." You're like, "Okay, thanks," and then they get a notification. Can you imagine that?
You have been added to the list, hit list.
Yeah, Bright's Taz is added you to their hit list. Oh, and you didn't mention your Twitter handle either, I guess, to them, so they don't even know who that is. Is that man from earlier? Is he coming for me? Oh, frick! That would genuinely be like you could report them to the authorities. But anyway, what? Sorry.
Let me find it. Okay, here it is. The 120-star runs because it's like 100%. The world record.
Yes.
Is 1 hour,
Whoa.
38 minutes and 51 seconds.
Oh.
For 100%? Like every star in the game? Oh my goodness.
120.
Okay, well, it shouldn't surprise me because Mario 64 has been out, a long time, and it's probably one of the most. Well, I don't know. It feels like a game that's been like a lot of people have done speedruns of it, right? And there's like a ton of glitches that have been discovered, as well.
Wait,
never mind. On this board, the lowest is 16 hours.
Oh. Wait, did you say like for a Thomas game the lowest was 16 hours?
No,
or you
for Mario 64.
Oh, I don't know how I heard Thomas. What the frick? Okay.
I heard Thomas too actually.
Okay, good.
I said the lowest.
Oh, okay. Maybe that sounded like Thomas. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no.
Huh. You hear what you want to hear, Rad.
What's funny is that you can literally beat this game in with 0 stars, and the world record for that is only 6 minutes.
Oh, my goodness.
6 minutes.
That's pretty fast.
6 minutes and 36 seconds.
How do you even just glitching through the castle? I guess.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I've seen it before. All you really do is like you do the BOJ and like stairs and stuff, and you just beat thousands of people. All you really need for 0 stars is just you just need the 3 cubes.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's crazy though. I'm always amazed by speedrunners. Like, I don't think I ever won't be.
Incredibly talented.
Yeah, like, my goodness. And they have so much patience, too. Like, that's something that I don't know if I'll ever have to the same extent. Like, I've tried to do, like, a few speedruns for things, just not anything like, I wasn't ever going for, like, a world record or anything, but I just wanted to see if I could do it and if it'd be enjoyable, or, I remember, like, it almost always starts off pretty enjoyable, and then after about an hour or so of doing the same thing over and over again to practice and try to get better, and, it just becomes freaking infuriating. Like, I don't know, maybe that might just be me, but, like, I can't, I get so irritated, after a certain period of time, because it's like, here we go again.
That's me.
I just don't have patience, I don't know. If I did, maybe I could do it, but, now, actually, I've heard some speedrunners say that that's their biggest issue as well, which made me feel a little better. Like you just have to basically eat it. Just be like, okay, let's do this again, and you just have to develop that as a skill. Like, just be patient. When did I harm a townsperson?
New skill, patience.
Yeah, I wish. At what point did I harm a townsperson? Doggone it.
I think it's the enemies.
You harm them physically, mentally, Rad.
But yeah, I said something that like scarred one of them mentally. But just by being there, they're like, a blue hedgehog, that can't exist. Oh, it's like harm townsperson. Like, doggone it. Gotta go incognito so that no one can see me. Opens up incognito mode. Frick.
Just like I do.
Yeah, every day. Oh boy.
It actually is almost every day.
I know. At one point I was like, maybe you just like the dark theme. And I'm like, no.
Oh yeah, we have a dark theme installed in the Chrome actually.
Oh
the
yeah,
default.
yeah. The default has one for me now as well, but for a long time it didn't.
Wait,
Okay.
the default stuff has a dark theme now.
Yeah, if your Windows
Oh wait,
10 is set to that.
I just used like in an extension. Well,
Oh,
not
nice.
extension, but like what's it called?
Oh well. Oh wait. Well, it makes the like title bar and everything dark, but not the web pages. They're still
Yeah.
blinding. So I have an extension for that. Yeah, it just basically inverts the colors, which sometimes looks great and is fine. Other times it's like, oh my gosh, what is this nightmare I'm looking at? Google Images especially is fun because it inverts the images as well. So you get a lot of nightmares on there. Like it doesn't matter what it is, almost anything looks scary inverted. You'd be surprised. You could have an image of toast, and you'd be like, "That is some threatening toast."
That's some haunted toast.
That is some hunted gluten.
It's Ghost of Toast, guys.
Oh my gosh! Wait, rear attack. Is that a good thing? Because it's in blue. It looks like a bad thing.
The toast genie.
Oh. The toast what? Sorry.
Toast genie? What?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, you said the toast genie.
I heard toast and I immediately thought genie. I don't know.
Oh, like from Aladdin?
Yeah, from like Aladdin.
That's
Aladdin.
I haven't seen the live action one. I don't hear it's.
Yeah.
I don't think you need to.
I was gonna say I don't think. I think it would ruin my childhood.
The plot of the original, and I really don't think you have to watch this.
Well, and apparently they also.
Other than to make Disney money, yay.
The plot of the original, except with actors who sort of resemble the original characters, and without Robin Williams.
Yes, Will Smith is the greatest Robin Williams.
I know you're saying it ironically. It still hurts to hear. My ears are not ready to hear. It's like, no. All right, nothing against Will Smith though, right? Like he's fine. I just, Robin Williams is like, how do you replace that? I mean, seriously. Like, I don't know. And I heard a townsperson again. Sorry. And apparently they also added a song. At least they might have added a few songs. I think they probably did. But one of the songs they added was literally there's an entire scene where Jasmine's just randomly like, I am not, like, I don't need no man. And she goes into this whole song.
Captured.
Yes, immediately after the scene ends. I know I mentioned this before to Taz, but I don't remember if I said it to Buster or not. But why am I talking to both in third person? I'm sorry, that was weird. I don't know what's wrong.
No.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Like, okay, like what gets me about that is just the fact that Jasmine's not a character who I felt really needed that, because she already was clearly like independent. You know what I mean? Everyone could see that in the original movie. You didn't need it to tell us via song. It's like they just added that to make certain crowds happy, and to sell more copies of the soundtrack. And I don't know. It just felt very like, what the frick are you doing?
What soundtrack?
The Aladdin soundtrack that they make $1 million off of.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah, they probably did a cover of a whole new world as well, and it probably was mediocre. I'm sorry. Sorry to be so pessimistic, but like, what the frick? Oh, hi, neighbors. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark from Kirby.
Oh my gosh, it's Mark from Kirby. Oh, hi,
Mark.
King. Oh, hi, King DDD. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but like generally what Disney does with their like covers now is they always, well, not just now, they've done it for decades at this point, but they always get some pop star to like sing the cover, and sometimes it goes over really well. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, that was a pretty good cover, I guess. Sometimes it's like, oh boy, that's mediocre. I don't know. I don't really want to hear. I'm just gonna just hold on to my nice memories with the original movie and not probably not watch the new one.
That's valid. You are valid.
Thank you. That's the first time I've heard you say that.
Alright,
Normally I'm a knave. Oh, okay. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Dude, I was scared for a second. I was like, this is not right. Something in the universe. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Yes. Sorry.
After I made that that things where I can't say cute box Pokemon, cute ice box Pokemon, I've changed.
Come on.
Oh.
I didn't feel like I hit... yeah, you're not allowed to say that, but... There's a lot of censorship being, like, that's happening to us tonight. And, you know, I don't know how I feel about that, personally. I think, Susan, if you're watching this, I think you need to change the YouTube terms. Taz is being oppressed right now. He's not allowed to talk about an Ice-type Pokemon. He's not allowed to talk about a fan of said Pokemon. This is messed up.
Wait, am I allowed to talk about Nickitten?
About
the other cute fox Pokemon?
Yes.
From Sword and Shield? Okay.
Yes.
Nickit is a red, cute, dark-type fox, and I love it.
Epic.
That's it.
This is advertiser friendly.
Yeah, because I can't say anything else.
Yeah. You're being held within a house that's advertiser friendly.
Exactly.
We only allow advertiser friendly content. It's like, oh, okay. Oh gosh. Maybe try not blasting through me. Well, I'm trying not to, but it's very hard to do this, because, like, it doesn't look that bad, but when you swing your sword, right, it covers a pretty large radius.
Sword from side to side, come on. What was it?
Swing your sword from side to side.
I don't know why I thought about that, I just
It's okay. I understand. You are valid, TM. Oh, Glacier, how much you censored
Rob, you can't say that. No, you can't say that.
You said it.
I said it, but
I didn't say.
Taz is not allowed. Yeah, Taz did not say it. He was just rightfully offended, you know, by by that.
Wait, this reminds me of that one mission in SAT where you couldn't hit the walls in the car, or
oh my gosh,
walls or cars.
It is sort of like that, except that here it's a little better because you can stop, but it's also a little worse because, well, I don't know if it's worse. It's just very.
Wait, which stage with the cars?
Okay, it was Route 101, I think. And you, well, there was one with Tails and one with Rouge. I don't remember what the Rouge, if the Rouge one was. I don't remember what they were called,
think this is worse because I don't know. I've got like Sonic Adventure 2 a lot, and I found.
Well, let's talk on it. Well, here's the thing. Well, I told him to do a backflip and then I hit X, and normally like he's up the inputs.
Sonic,
but he didn't do the flip. He just
do a flip.
attacked. Wow.
That was for you guys.
Thank you, Flush. Very cool. Sorry. Okay, so like the normal mission where you just drive the car and that's it, right? That's fine. I don't have any really issues with that. I actually kind of enjoy that mission. But there's a later variant of it when you're 100%ing the game, where you have to do it, but also you're not allowed to touch the walls. As in, if your car collides with the walls or with any of the cars or anything at all, other than the floor, you lose. You have to do the mission again, from the beginning. And,
it sounds like something I really want to do now.
It's not great. And the best part of it is you have to do it within a very strict time limit as well, or else you don't get the S rank, the A rank rather, which you need if you want to 100% the game, obviously.
Oh yes. Yeah. Sorry. Speaking of 100%ing the game, I was thinking of like doing streams of doing that, like except I would I'd use like improvement mods, unlike you.
Wow.
I'm not sure when I'll do it, but
Yeah, I remember when I was streaming Sonic 06. I should really do that.
I remember when I watched them. Yeah, I watched.
I must have something wrong with me because I actually unironically enjoyed 100%ing that game. Like it wasn't that bad. Even
Wait,
Silver.
Hey, look, I enjoy. Okay. I'm just playing it. I'm just like regularly playing it and streaming it.
Nice. Please, 5 stars, please.
You know, it's ironic that I haven't actually touched it. The only thing I have left of it is
faster, bro.
How do I do that better? Sorry, I was listening. I'm just
Go faster.
I'm just being torn up.
Did you do it?
No, I like did perfectly, and it still was like 4 stars. The
Go
frick?
fast.
But how? Okay.
You just go faster, dude.
But if I go faster, I'll surely hit someone. Oh. Ow. Okay, let me
Gotta go faster.
let me
Wait,
look at the
hang on,
guide.
how did that?
Anyone.
How did that what's it called? Temporal whatever. That's one song CD.
Oh, temporal duality?
Yeah, how did that one song go?
Which one?
Gotta
Is it
go
like the
faster.
rap or gotta go faster. It's like go and take my hand, 'cause we're of the same plan to survive, so we can last. Though your feet are on the ground and though you're at the speed of sound, you are fast. But you know,
SRB
gotta go
Sonic Team Junior
faster.
just uploaded SRB2 OST.
I saw
Red
that
Volcano
last
Zone
night.
Act
I was
1.
like, dude, where were you when I was playing the
Streaming.
OST? Yeah, during the stream.
You got to-
But seriously, I haven't had a chance to listen to it all that yet because I instead listened to I saw the Challenge Space and I didn't watch the Game Awards yet. I was gonna do that. I watched something else. Anyway, I don't remember what, but
Did you actually end up seeing the Game Awards?
Did I actually? No, I didn't see it yet, but I've heard of the memes and I wanted to like see. Oh, I saw the Xbox Series X reveal trailer and it wasn't that. They're like space, the universe.
Dude, you're gonna love the
Power
Google
your
Stadia
dream.
ads. You're gonna love the Google Stadia ads.
Oh, I've seen some of them. There. Oh, haha.
The dog.
Hey, you guys, want to hear a joke? Say, aha. Subscribe for more. No, but
Personally,
that
I
makes
I like
jokes, yeah.
the part where I don't know if I should say it because I feel like you should experience it. For
Say
yourself.
it, coward.
wait,
where,
in what the Game
Muppets-
Awards or? Oh, I saw that. I think Taz showed me a tweet that had that. They show up in well, I don't know about spoilers. Whoa, yeah. If you actually care about the Game Awards and you haven't seen it yet for some reason, then plug your ears for a second. The Beakers and Telegoose game, right? Just randomly for no reason.
I really wanted that to be a real game.
Oh, it's not. I was hoping it was DLC
It's
for
not
some
real,
reason.
and I'm really disappointed.
That's sad. That should be real.
Bro, I would want to. I want to be Beaker running around an Untitled Goose Game.
Yeah, that would
Who
be
doesn't?
amazing.
That would be amazing. Holy frick.
I'm so mad that
I
isn't
have
real.
this already. I know. I'm suing actually right now. I'm literally right now. With one hand, I'm navigating this menu, and the other hand, I'm suing. I'm like typing in information on my phone. There's my SSN. Better not mess up and accidentally type it with my left hand, because then you'll see. Whoops. Protects one's reputation. I need that.
Yeah, Sonic might make an appearance at the Game Awards. And when
I
I, mean
remember-
Sonic,
I remember
mean
that.
Only Roger Craig Smith, but
Oh,
not
yeah.
Sonic.
But apparently he said something was quote sexy.
Yeah.
So we
This
have
is
Roger Craig Smith saying that now, and it really sounds like a Sonic voice.
It was like a different game.
Which
I forgot what it
is
was called. It was like a
powerful.
character that Roger plays, and he was like showing off some skin. And he was just like, "Yeah, you get to buy this, sexy, huh?"
Oh my gosh, it's like his Pizza Hut ad. Hey, Will.
Yeah. Buy
it's
this alternative.
it's amazing.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I literally recorded
yeah.
myself watching that, and I'm like, "Thank you, Sonic."
Yeah, thank
Very
you, Sonic.
cool.
Very cool. I mean,
Thank you,
that is an
Sonic.
appropriate reaction, I think.
Thank you, Blue Blur.
Wow, he never disappoints us.
He never does. He's always.
No, I.
You ran
Frick.
into him.
I know! Frick! Why do I do this? I like get up and look in the mirror. What has become of me?
What has become of me? Why are you running into townspeople?
I don't know. I used
Like an
to
utter fool.
I used to be able to parallel park, but now
You
when I
can't
try,
sidestep
I
in
just
this
I
game.
kill everyone. What?
You can't sidestep in this game, right?
I no, sadly.
It'll be helpful, but no, I don't think you can.
Yeah, it would
really
be
helpful.
helpful. Well, I don't think. How would they like map that? Maybe the D-pad or something,
Oh,
like left and right. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I can
That actually might
imagine it
work.
like, very weird.
It would be odd, yeah, but it could be very helpful.
Could be.
But you're supposed to be. I was supposed to be the fastest, but I was too slow to get 5 stars. Oh wait, Sonic isn't supposed to cry. He can cry in my book. You know, literally in my book. I'm making a book where Sonic cries.
Don't cry.
No matter what happens. Okay,
What happens if I cry? This beast that's been like inside.
Yeah, so the universe as we know it will come to an end. So better not cry, freaking child.
I don't know why he decided to seal it inside.
What a terrible plot.
What a terrible decision.
Yeah.
Wait,
Anyway, Sonic 06. When Elise's dad is like, I need to protect the universe from this horrible threat, Iblis. I'll seal it inside my daughter. That's a great idea.
Inside my daughter, thanks.
Yeah. So hey, if you cry, the universe is dead. So I'm gonna die now.
Cry.
Yeah, I'm gonna die now. So you need to not cry.
Okay.
Water,
Hey, 4-year-old.
not exit your tear ducts. Okay.
Yeah.
0. Nada.
So like, what if, like, what the frig? Okay, like sometimes, like, have you ever like woken up with like a cold or something, and you have like kind of sinuses, and maybe your like eyes are like watering a little bit? Like, does that count?
If I was sick one day, I accidentally nearly destroyed the universe.
Yeah. Oh man, I really should have been more careful. Like what the frick?
The thing is that Lisa's a 4-year-old.
Well, yeah, when she first learns that this is like a thing that she has to do now, right?
Yeah.
But I just can't cry. I just cannot. I'm
just gonna go fast, by the way. Where's what?
Yeah, go fast.
Where's her mother?
She's dead as well.
Yeah, they're dead. Yeah.
They mentioned at the beginning that she's dead, and that's why they're experimenting on Solaris. Like, Elise's dad is experimenting on their god, basically, because he wants to time travel back just so he can see her again. That's the entire point of this plot. And like, yes, that would be nice. Oh, good, I did it.
Hey, you did it. Okay.
Taz was right, as always.
You did it again.
Oh yeah.
Wow. As the Duke of Solaris says, "Don't cry, or Azuka will yell at you." Yeah, all the time. What the frick?
Hi, Toad.
Who let Toad in? Toad's in Ohio?
I wanted to scream my lines, but it's like 9 o'clock at night, so I'm not gonna do that.
Wait, Taz went to go visit his relative's Toad in Ohio? I'm sorry. I just find it funny for some reason that Toad like is like in a real world location. He has like a house. He has like a comfortable life.
Uh-oh! Hey, it's me, Toad.
Yeah. Hey, who's at the door? Uh-oh! It's the IRS!
Oh, gosh, that's amazing impression.
Yeah, Toad, that was really good. It's so good that they called you Toad just without even thinking about it. Holy frick!
I am Toad.
In that moment,
Toad is here.
Plush became Toad. Oh my goodness.
I became a fungus.
Whoa. Is that like a level up or a level down or like a...
I don't know,
is that
actually.
a compliment? Whoa. Okay, that was... Okay. Well, it does seem like speed matters more than I realized, so let's just go fast, ladies and gentlemen. And also do this, which is not fast.
You gotta do it, and you just gotta go fast.
It has to happen. My feet have to move at a certain...
One way or
legs, rather. I mean, your feet move too, but... It's really a weird way to word it, you know.
You're like... Your feet do the walk and wait. No. Wait.
Yeah. What? This is chaos. Chaos is power enriched by the heart.
Ground, but your legs do the work, really.
Oh, that's understandable. Frick, I'm forgetting it's not the don't touch the townspeople mission, and now I'm terrified that I'm gonna bump into a townsperson. I'm like, don't you dare show up.
Do not.
Yeah, don't you understand? I'm not going for perfect hits because I don't know if it's necessary right now. I think
Just
time is more
not.
important,
Just don't touch me.
Don't touch it!
Don't touch it!
That's better. Frick, I wish I was good at voice acting. Ugh.
I'm
not.
People always tell me that I am. I really think I'm not.
I'm
Well, you're a lot better than me.
Okay, there are only a few voices that I'm actually like proud of, and I think Toad's definitely one of them.
Yeah, Toad's good.
Guys, I'm Jet the Hawk. It's me, Jet the Hawk.
That sounds just like him in real life. I can't even tell the difference. If that man showed up at my house and said, "Hello, I'm here to collect money," I would be like, "Jet the Hawk?" I would totally believe him. I'd be like, "Okay, sure, Jet." Haha, it's Jet. And you know, and then I would be
The real
calm.
Jet. Yeah.
Real Jet the Hawk.
At real Jets.
At real Jet the Hawk.
Follow my name and also my wait, I can't. How does that even freaking sound? I've barely even played the Red. He's like, isn't he just like Jason Griffith but on steroids? I'm sorry, I don't.
Jason Griffith, but with like 10 million voice cracks in between.
I don't know how to do a voice for this bird, but I tried. Kind of like that.
It's basically just Sonic, but with voice cracks. That's all I can imagine.
Oh boy!
His voice is just vaguely in my head.
Nice.
And then the rest is just a bunch of impressions I've heard on the internet for the past like 10 years.
Hi, I'm XX Sonic Fan 9782, and here I am with my voice demo of Jet the Hawk. I hope you like it. Enjoy. Make sure to subscribe and like if you do. Hello, I'm Jet. I don't dislike him in real life. Ah! Thank you for watching. Just like completely serious.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that impression of Jet the Hawk from Sonic the Hedgehog, the series. And people are like, that sounded nothing like. No, it's like, dude, that was spot on.
That was Jet the Hawk.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I thought you were actually Jet. Is Rad good at this game now? No. Maybe tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow he will be. Maybe not.
Hey,
You know,
dude.
you could just beat the game now. You just press
Eh.
the beat the game button.
Yeah, beat the game.
What?
Yeah.
That was there the whole time?
Yeah, you have to press all the buttons on the Wiimote at the same time.
It's like the Konami code, but Sega implemented it to
You just
protect their sanity.
literally just like have the Wiimote facing upwards or downwards depending on what side the button
You
has them on.
shake the Wiimote from side to side.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. Can you imagine if there was actually like a cheat code like that and all you had to... Oh yeah. That'd be amazing. Can you imagine if there was a cheat code like that that like made you beat the level automatically with 5 stars and all you had to do to activate it was like tilt the Wiimote? Like someone does it by accident
At a
after
very
like...
specific angle.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah,
There's a
just like a
glitch,
perfect...
There's a glitch in Super Mario World where you like mess with a sprite or something and it glitches out, and then you gain an item from it, and this item is like from a special stage I think, and it just automatically ends the level.
Nice.
Like you have to use it wisely though, if you want to use it like in a speedrun or something.
That sounds about
You
right.
just use it. You just glitch it and you use it and the level just ends. You don't even have to be near the end. You can just like skip the whole level.
I like that that's like a thing that was programmed. It's like, yep, we want to have an item that level ends.
Yeah, but you glitched it. It's glitched.
Oh, well, right, but still, like, the fact that the game does that is humorous to me.
I think it's like in a stage where you just like fall indefinitely while you avoid like enemies and then like there's water at the
This
bottom.
one? No, this just makes you skip all of the things that you're supposed to be collecting. Okay. Not yet, Abo. I mentioned that I've seen it, but I haven't talked about it much. Oh, no, wait. Yes, I did. Sorry, I just forgot. Like
Yeah,
earlier, yeah, I mentioned I really like how it's like a combination of the good parts of like Roger Craig Smith Sonic and also like Ryan Drummond, like Adventure Sonic, and you know, obviously Chow Garden and everything. And they actually have the they accurately recreated the Chow Garden from SA2 for the like that's where everything takes place at pretty much. And I just like the attention to detail, and I don't know, it felt very lovingly made, and it was just a great thing. So yeah, good.
I liked it.
Yeah, I like
I've been
it.
wanting since I was like little boy.
Oh yeah,
I really wanted a Chow's in space, and I was really mad that it wasn't a thing.
I saw a lot of people actually were saying that. They were like, when I was a kid, I really wanted a Chow in space to happen, but it never did. And now it's finally a thing, and that made me smile. I'm like,
I wanted to
that's
buy
awesome.
like a Chow. I wanted to buy like Chow plushes just to make my own, but then I realized that
Oh yeah, that would
There's
have been
like
cute.
there was like when I got into Sonic, right? There were like
Yeah.
no good Chow plushes.
Oh, yeah, I
The
never
ones
even
that
thought about that.
were like expensive as hell.
Wow, yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen one except on like, well, on the internet.
No, okay, so there's I'm sure one plush set, right? That comes with like a regular Chow and like a, I guess what is now considered a hero Chow. I don't know, the white one.
Yeah, hero track.
Gotcha.
Last time I went on eBay, those $1,000 something dollars.
Oh. Rip.
Maybe even more than 1,000.
Goodness. That sounds about right.
10,
Oh jeez. What the
1,000.
frick? What the frick?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
it's a bit expensive.
it's a bit, you know, for a doll that came out in 1998.
Goodness gracious. Wow, I'm sure now you can find some for like $10 somewhere.
I've showed you the Sonic plush that was like the one you have, and it's like
Yeah.
$1,000.
Yeah, ours, the like tag on mine is like ripped off, sadly.
Yeah.
So I don't think it would be worth much. But wow, it's fun to it's funny because the character, the like persona that we had with him was that he was a billionaire, and he owned so much money that he could do literally anything. Like he could just purchase the sun if he wanted to.
But wait, never mind. Oh, okay.
Actually, I'm gonna go on eBay and see if I can find one of those, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find one.
They're very yeah.
I mean, they're rare, so I don't know if I'm gonna find them all.
But yeah, it was something.
Wait. Oh god, let me.
Oops. Oh, I should have hit that. Okay. So, oops.
Yeah. And as far as I'm aware, there's only recently been a Dark Chow. Yeah.
Oh, there were
So-
plushies of that until recently.
Yeah. There's a plush of cheese, and it's only 99.
Wait, you're skipping. Sorry, what? 99 what?
It's only $99.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
For the low price of more than you can afford.
Just $100, but only just.
But yeah, wow. Have you ever like
I need.
I don't know, like tried to like look at computer parts or something that you thought you might want, and you're like, that shouldn't be too much, right? And everything's like ridiculously expensive, and then you see one that isn't as expensive but still is expensive, and in comparison, you know, now that you've just seen all these ones that were like astronomically expensive, you're like, that looks reasonable, yeah. It's like that.
Why are all the cheese? I keep seeing cheese, and they're all really expensive. What is? Oh, because it's. Oh, okay, I see. It's from a plush set that's rare.
Hi, DLG. $99? What a steal! As in, I'm stealing it because I can't afford it.
There are handmade ones, but I don't really buy custom stuff unless it looks really good. None of these. I mean, they look good, but not enough for me.
Nice. Oh yeah. Well, there's always gonna be custom ones.
I think the most expensive one right here is Sonic X Chow plush Sega 2003 Sonic the Hedgehog Japan.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
$449
Ooh.
USD.
Oh.
Oof.
But hey, free shipping.
Oh wow. No, the shipping also is not free. Screw you.
Only 10% off.
Oh wow, what a deal.
What did you...
Man, oh man. So wait, let me see what the thing is for this.
The one with the bow tie.
Oh. Nice. Oh, this one has a bow tie. The bow tie would be an additional $2,000. You know, he's got to have bow tie.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be a cheapskate. Like, what are you doing?
I just. Oh my god. This is a thing? Oh my god.
What's a thing?
Reasonably priced too. Hold on, we put it in this chat.
Oh boy. Oh, let me see it. Hold up.
There's more.
What did you post?
Look in the stream chat. It's loading.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I did, but I
I
don't
like
see
going
it.
on eBay sometimes.
There it
I
is.
find really
Oh! What the frick is this? Wait, wait. How much is this?
$22.
He's not worth more than 5.
He's from '93.
Wait, this is official?
Yes.
What?
Oh my god.
He's from Japan and he's only $22.
Oh my goodness, I want one.
I want one too, and there's apparently more. There's like Yoshi and Luigi.
Do
and
they
Mario
also look bootlegged and like they're on crack?
I mean, these are based off like these are like Super Mario Kart styles. So.
Oh no, Toad is driving again. Wait, he's on crack. Oh no!
It's like a. I didn't know this was a thing. Like they
Just,
just
like,
literally
racing
put like a
down the-
plastic cart on like, and they sewed it to a plush. What the heck?
Oh my goodness, that's something.
I want that. I really want that.
Merry Christmas. It just like arrives in your stocking. Santa
Yes.
beams it over. That'd be amazing.
I don't even think the wheels move, but like, they should.
Frick! Why did I press the right?
That would have been a really cool thing.
Hey, scratch,
Why wouldn't they do that?
Yeah, I don't know. Come on. Like, what the heck, man?
I don't know. Wait, why did I find this in a bunch of Sonic plushes actually?
I don't know. Did I put out the fire? No, I didn't. How did I not put that out? No, go back. Oh my gosh. It's the real Mr. Krabs. Oh my goodness.
The real Mr. Krabs.
He's got the secret formula.
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
The love. Can you feel the love tonight, Mr. Krabs? I just made it cursed. I'm sorry. So I'm trying to think of the most optimal way to do this because every millisecond matters. I say like backtrack to cover my mistakes. It's very it's fun, exciting Sonic gameplay. Oh, that didn't even put it out. It's supposed to, but it didn't. Okay. So, you know what I really want to see, right? I've seen a few speedruns of Secret Rings and of Black Knight. Not many, understandably, but I've seen a few of them. What I really want to see is a complete speedrun, as in I want to see a speedrun where they 100% the game. Just because if that exists, right? That right there is automatic proof that whoever has uploaded that video is actually the most patient human being on the face of planet Earth. Like, I would die. I would die. Like, I would have some my liver would stop functioning or something, and I would just straight up just pass out, just trying to speedrun one of these games. I want to see someone do it in like 5 minutes. I'm kidding, obviously, but
Yes, I can beat this game in 5 minutes. Watch.
yeah, watch me, Dabs, and then just immediately the game it cracks from how bad that was. But really, like, what? Okay, that was still 3 stars. My goodness.
You escape Radfordhound. No.
Oh, that's true. There is no escape. No, I'm hitting up.
Our eternal demise, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's true. Like, you know. Well, we're putting out 10 fires over here. You know, another one's going off in our heads or something. I don't know. I don't know what that means. You can take that to mean what you want. It's deep. Okay, that put it out that time. What is an appropriate response? Ah, frick. Alright, don't tell me that harmed the townspeople. They're good. Okay, please. Okay, good. So, I keep skipping by a townsperson when I do that, which I could trade with, and that's probably something I want to do. Oh my gosh. What the? I know what happened, but like I'm mad about it. Okay, it's still 3 stars. My goodness. Oh, well, that leveled up at least. Okay, so I think maybe I want to do this again, but instead of hitting that one pole there, I want to talk to that townsperson and trade with them, and that might help me get 4 stars. So then how do I get the 5th one? Let's see, frick. Because, like, speed obviously isn't the only thing there is to this, or else I would have beaten this already. Maybe I have to put out all the, like, all the fires? Because it seems like you do get a, yeah, you get a bonus in this mission for putting out the fires. Okay, so for each fire that you put out, you get more points. Alright, then. Let's do that individually for each one. Yeah, there's just no way you're gonna avoid getting hit by those. Just one hit. No. Okay. Okay. That was great. I'm losing so many rings that it's just not... Yeah, I can't even trade now. Okay. Ah, boy. What the frick?
I'm sorry. I didn't think you could hear that.
Oh, you're good. Sorry, for some reason I assumed it was
Someone was screaming.
background noise. Oh, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
It's okay, yeah.
No, it was something from Half-Life.
Oh, nice. It was from my SAT prep. I don't know what I'm saying. I saw some.
It's me preparing for my exam.
Oh yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, it's unrelated, you know, that I'm screaming. Totally unrelated. Okay, Sonic, go back. Now, can we still trade? No. Oh, jeez.
No.
I think we can. We just have to not hit the pole. Okay, let's take it
slowly.
slowly.
Automatically get
Yeah, I think so too, but... Oh my gosh. No, yeah, well... Yeah, so... It's not like tugging me onto the pole, it's just that the pole, its hitbox is big enough that
you want to grab
I
onto
can't
the
really
pole?
go around
No,
it.
too bad.
Whoa. It's, Oh my gosh, I swung the sword and he still took damage. What the frick?
Swing.
From side to side. Upwards, downwards, vertically, horizontally, diagonally. Slice it, dice it. It even makes Julian fries. Frick!
Brian and Bonnie.
I can't.
Wait.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. It's like it's not a bad song, but it's very it's quite repetitive. After a while. Town Space is better than the Chow Garden bits of in Town Space and hang on, what?
I muted myself by accident.
You what by accident?
I muted myself.
Oh, nice. I'm
I
sorry.
was gonna ask, where did you go?
Yeah, I was gonna ask too, but I thought I vaguely recall you saying BRB, so I assumed you just had to do something. It took a while. Hopefully nothing.
Well, I mean, I did mute, but I just forgot to unmute myself.
Oh, understandable.
So you muted, but you forgot.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is very understandable.
I would be like, I forgot to mute, but then I did mute, and then I forgot to unmute.
I'm always paranoid that like I'm gonna forget to mute, and then I'm gonna like go into the like bathroom or something, and then that's just gonna be embarrassing. Technology is a great thing.
He will never let you loop that down. Let you loop that down, right?
I know. That's what's so terrifying about it. Like at least get a good inside joke.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to hit the people?
I don't know. Well, now I think I have the I have some item on that makes it so if I hurt them, I I don't think it hurts me much now, but I still
Lose them all.
no, but I still don't want to Taz because
Oh, okay.
He's paranoid.
I don't know. Yeah, yeah, PTSD. It's just bad memories all around. Doggone it.
Up, down, and all around.
It's really weird because like you hit the fire to put it out, right? But then when you do that, sometimes you still take damage for some reason. Because ouch, flames are hot. And it's like, yes, Sonic, but what the no. Ah. And you don't want to hit this because you have to put out all those fires and hit that and get that NPC rings, or else I don't think you can 5-star it. No, what? It's fun. It's fun gameplay.
For the whole family.
The whole family can,
Oh, no,
and then that hurt
This one
me.
doesn't have a party mode, doesn't it?
It does have a party mode, I believe, actually. But I don't think it works in single player this time. I believe I tried it because someone mentioned the possibility of that. And thankfully it doesn't seem to have single player mode, so we can scoot on by that. Okay, because party mode of Secret Rings wasn't bad, right? It's just, why was it 100% requirement? Oh yeah, it really wasn't that bad, like, just as like a party mode. Like, I could see it being somewhat fun, just like,
I played it once,
and
it was actually pretty fun.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad, but like, here's the thing, right? They made it a 100% requirement for single player as well. As in, like, you have to go in and you have to play each party game a certain number of times, and it's not just like 5 times, it's like, if I remember correctly, you have to do you have to do an entire round of, each, like, type of, how do I put this? Okay, there's, like, mini games, right? And then there's also, like, full-on, like, I guess, like, events, which are collections of several mini games, right? And you have to do, like, I think, like, 10+ events, against the AI in each one of the different, like, rooms, and there's, like, several rooms, and it's just like, what, like, it takes so long. You just have to keep playing the same minigames over and over and over again, and you just grow to hate them. Sadly, because they're not that bad, it's just like, why the frick? I'm sorry, I like the Chalk Garden, but it was almost like that.
The one I never got used to was the paddle boat one.
That was unique. It was special. In that it was especially bad. Yes!
You
okay.
did.
Thank goodness. Okay, which one of these do we unlock? Okay.
He did the thing again.
Watch as this item was actually the new one. Well, alright. There's a lot of missions. Goodness. I'm gonna do another one.
Camelot Castle.
Yeah.
Camelot Castle.
Let's do Legacy, because these are usually not that bad. Just reach the goal. That's how it always should be.
Wait, does it matter if you play these as like any other character? Because maybe they might.
I don't know. I thought about it. Like,
I don't think it does.
have to play. Yeah, I don't think it matters what character you beat it as, but because only Sonic can. They all have like, okay, the other characters all have like weapons that you can craft.
Yeah.
And like the blacksmith, but Sonic is the only one who can be like leveled up. So I think it actually benefits me to just play as Sonic pretty much because I need to level him up, right? Whereas I don't actually have to play as other characters to craft weapons for them. Oops, okay. That was a lot of enemies I just missed out on. And, okay, I still got a record somehow,
you
but...
definitely need to go for them.
Yeah, I need to go for the enemies, yeah. Okay.
What? That was misconceiving.
Yeah, it was something.
There was an emerald, and I'm like, oh, I was about to scream a Chaos Emerald.
Chaos Emerald! Oh, no, it's just an emerald we found. That'll be worth $5!
There was a soul emerald there.
Oh, wow, holy frick, dude. It's a... What is this one? This is the Soul Emerald. It has the power to change, you know, to shift universes. What's this one? That's the Chaos Emerald. It has the power, you know, whatever. And what's this one? It's just a ruby. You could
It's
sell
a
that
freaking
at...
ruby.
Yeah, it's the Phantom. Oh, frick.
It can distort time and space.
Yeah. Oh, and what about that one? That's a diamond. They make some Apple Watches out of those. Oh. How much are they overpriced? Yes. Oh, wait, there were rings down there that showed up when I beat all those enemies. Are you freaking serious? Okay, so you have to beat all the enemies and then, like, grab the rings. Because those are gonna give you points, too. Okay. Well, let's do that.
Favorite.
I like that these are some of the only ones that have actual rings in them, though. I do like my rings. They look kind of odd in this game, though. Is that just me? Ah, whoops. Well, I kind of needed that. Yeah, I needed that. Yeah, you didn't find any 100% speedruns of something like Night, but you did find a Tats of it. But Tats is right here. Yeah, he's in Ohio. How did you... I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep mentioning
Ohio. How'd you do
Yeah.
that?
How did you find him? Sorry.
He went to
You went to Fur
stayed
Affinity.
over.
Oh, you had to like change it at the last second. Like, wait, PG. I think there's some PG things there. Aren't there? I don't know. Probably
You won't
not.
believe me, but there's actually PG stuff on E261.
Oh. Wow. Okay. Is that like the exception though?
Yeah.
Or okay. I figured. I think
I think E261 is just more or less just like people can actually just post art, but most of it is just like not safe.
yeah, it's like Pixiv. Haha. Okay, new record, but it still wasn't good enough. It's 21,000,
Beat
so
it under 40 seconds.
probably that's generally what it is. Like, okay, you did it, but do it faster.
The Soul Ring?
You got the necklace. What does this do? Some people like
What's
necklaces.
their ring?
Oh. Okay.
And he becomes Jesus, Zero the Hedgehog.
Oh, yes. An OG reference. I haven't seen the new Sonic shorts. There was one not
They
long
stopped
ago.
making them, but they make like tiny seconds of them.
Oh yeah, I thought they just made a Sonic shorts recently though. Like,
Yeah, those are Sonic seconds.
oh right, that's it. You're right, sorry. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet.
You know, they said they were gonna make Sega shorts, and they only did the one, and I'm like,
Yeah, I remember.
I
I
muted
remember
myself
that.
again and forgot.
Oh,
Yeah.
welcome back, Taz. I like to imagine like you state something like brilliantly poetic, and it's just like amazing, and no one hears it, and you're like, why did no one respond to that? I thought that was pretty good. Oh,
it's like, oh yeah, I would mute it.
yeah. Hey, did you
The
guys
new
hear me?
Sonic Second Show has honey in the thumbnail, but I didn't watch it because I am
Oh
I
yeah,
am a man
over that
of,
now.
Yeah.
Over it.
Yeah.
Seen it, done it.
We broke up, a while ago. Ain't going back.
I went for the weird box that can't even talk.
Wow. Okay. I see how it is.
I had.
That's wow.
I
Man.
know. I remember I made an image where I forgot what it was. It was there.
Was that a good thing? Was your mind trying to protect you?
It was a meme where like it was the things that Tass was like into, and it was the first. It was like the meme with the hotline bling, and it's like the guy and he looks away, and then like the
Drake.
Yeah, Drake.
yeah Drake.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, it's that meme, but like, the first one is just Honey, he looks away. The second one is Glaceon, he looks away. The third one is Luna, he's glowing red.
Nice.
And I made that
Oh yeah, I
just
should watch Sailor Moon again.
like watching Sailor Moon. It's just like, okay, well, time to make another funny joke about this.
Yeah, time to make a sequel again. Oh, what the frick? Was that good? No.
No.
Okay. No. Not good enough. Wait, the runner who did the Tales of Sonic and Black Knight
Absolute name.
documented the scoring system? What the frick? Let me see that. Yeah, thanks. That might be really helpful actually. Oh, okay. They have a Google Doc that details tips on how to 5-star every mission in the game quickly for speedrunning purposes. Okay.
Oh.
Well, we're gonna look at that then. Oh, okay. So they have so they just have all these they just give general advice on how the scoring system works. From like they basically like reverse engineered it. Goodness. Okay. So legacy stages, which is one of the ones I'm playing. So it says they're not affected by the technique that you use. You just have to finish before the time currently listed, and it varies by stage. So like okay, wait, legacy time 5,000 points. It says they're listed in the full special column on page 2. Okay. So if you get the time that you're supposed to get, then you get a 5,000 point bonus for that, I guess. And then if you miss it by 10 seconds, I guess, then I'm not entirely sure what all the other 3 ones mean down here. I guess this is what happens if you miss it by a few seconds. Anyway, okay, so obviously I want to go for that one at the top because it's the best. So where's page 2 of this? How do I navigate this? Level require this, I think? Yeah, okay. Cool. So I'm in what the frick is this even called? Is it Crystal Cave? Yeah. Legacy, which is right here. The time is 1 minute and 15 seconds, and the 5-star. Oh, they have the 5-star requirements for every stage. Oh, well, not for every stage, but for a lot of them at least. For most of them. Okay, so for this one it's 22,000 points. Sick. Okay, great. So I just get that number and you get 5 stars. Easy. Oh, that helps so much. Yeah, thanks, Andrew. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, just knowing the number that I need to get, right, makes it way easier for some reason for me. Because, like, when I don't know, it's just, well, I missed those rings a bit. That's probably gonna matter, yeah. So what I don't know is, I'm just, like, guessing. I really like how in some of the like later Sonic games, like after this, I think also in actually I don't remember if Unleashed does this or not. I missed it again. Well, let's see if it matters. Anyway, when you don't get an S rank in those games, they actually tell you how many points you needed to get the S rank, and it's such a simple thing, but it helps so much. I don't know why some games don't do that.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest, it just seems like an oversight. Oh, okay. See how much it helped? Frick. Because, like, just by seeing the requirement and, like, seeing the bonuses, I could easily figure out that it helps you to go faster in these. So I went, okay, go fast, and then I did it. It's like, it's just a matter of, like, what do I need to do to get it? Oh, this one's not gonna be fun. Okay, rush hour. Yeah, it's, the time bonus is 50 seconds. Okay. And, the 5-star requirement for this is 12,000 points. Sick. Imagine, like, where did that come from? Who started saying sick to mean cool?
Baking emoji.
Big thunk. Imagine if, like... Oh, that's a town. I thought it was a chest. What the frick? Imagine if instead of it being like sick, if instead it was like a specific disease, like the flu, whooping cough. Everyone's like, yeah, I understand what that means. Torment and despair. Mental trauma.
Depression.
Yeah, depression. It's like, wow, thanks, Sonic. Dude, that's pretty depressed. And you mean it, and what you mean is that's cool. Like, expressions are weird.
But like the meaning, like the phrase, like that's sick, is like has 2 different meanings.
Yeah,
well, 3.
completely different meanings. It's real. Imagine, like, how do you explain that to someone? I mean, seriously, like, who's like learning English, I guess. I mean, I assume you would just pick that up after a while, right? Based on tone of voice and stuff. But that seems like that would be confusing at first.
Yeah.
Like, imagine, I just imagine, like...
Let's see. Ah, God.
Like, you've just learned, like, you know, you're to the point where you can understand what most people are saying, and, your vocabulary is getting a little larger, and, you know, things are going pretty well. And you like are watching like a stream or something, and someone's like, "Oh, dude, that's sick." You're like, "Huh?"
How dare you?
Yeah, how is it sick? He seems well to me. I guess at that point you would just look it up, right? You'd be like, that's sick, and then Google would be like, Urban Dictionary. It means that's cool because we're weird or something. And then you'd be like, oh, okay. But it's strange. All I gotta do is this one thing that's impossible. Yes. Wait, what the frick? Sorry, he said this line a million times, but for some reason I just now processed it. Did you see what Caliburn says in response to Sonic?
Wait, what?
Sonic says, all I gotta do is to clear the townspeople, and Caliburn's response is, yes, don't worry, they won't miss you. It's like, holy frick! You ruined him, dude!
Bro moment.
Sonic is cancelled. This is a bro moment. Oh, I forgot he was there again. Yes, but don't worry, no one cares about your well-being. Okay, that's sick. Alright, so like these levels look really nice. They're not this mission isn't my idea of fun, but they look really nice for the Wii. Like it ain't bad.
Yes.
Have you ever thought about, so this is a bit random too, but I'm just thinking out loud. Have you ever thought about like modding these games and trying to make like the worst experience humanly possible? Because like think about this, right?
No, I have not.
Imagine what torment you could. Have you ever seen like the unfair mods for like Generations?
Oh yeah.
Imagine that, right? But with a game with motion controls and with these sorts of like janky physics and things. Like imagine what you could do. What kind of torment you could unleash. I mean seriously, you could have a mission where you have to not hurt the townspeople. Well, you have to not touch them at all, right? But then at the same time, I don't know, like okay, like Frank, I don't know how much you could actually change about the mission requirements, but I imagine you might be able to actually set up a mission where if you touch a townsperson, the mission ends, but at the same time, you have to trade with like 7 townspeople, or else you fail the mission. Like something like that, for example, right? Just to think about how bad things could get. You could have splines that automatically pull you along sections to make you run into people on purpose. Ugh. You could have the sword, where you have to swing it to attack enemies, but then there's townspeople all around you, constantly swarming you and chasing after you. I mean, you could... The level of torment really is as much as like, anything you can imagine. You can execute. Especially Secret Rings. I don't even want to think about that. Oh, God. Yeah. I'm drowning myself so that I don't have to think about it. Alright, reach the golden time. Doesn't seem that bad. Where is it even at on the list here? Oh, past gate. Well, this one doesn't actually have information filled out for it yet. RIP. Oh, but there's anonymous people who have left comments on these that have left guesses as to what they think it is. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, so the anonymous guess for this one is that the 5-star requirement is 70,000 points. Goodness. Alright. Probably. Oops.
Probably not.
Yeah. Thanks, Anonymous. Very cool. Also, there's that. You can apparently have cutscenes, basically, where the game like, takes control away from you for a second and has Sonic run through an automated segment. You could set up a section where there, if you like go too far to the left, right, or to the right, or whatever, then it, instead of taking you along the path like it's supposed to, it like takes you along this automated sequence where you have to watch Sonic like go backwards and undo all of your progress. Like, so many horrible things you could do. I mean, it's just, man.
Why are you giving people ideas, Rad?
Well, no one's made tools to mod these games yet, thankfully. What? I'm probably...
One day, though.
Unironically, I'm probably going to be the person to do it, because I want to do it literally just for the sake of the technical achievement. Well, not achievement, but it's who cares? It's not a big deal. But just like, I'm interested in like reverse engineering stuff, right? So I kind of want to be like, when I see a Sonic game that has like a format that hasn't been cracked yet, I want to be like, ooh, I want to, you know, I'm interested. I want to crack that. And also because I genuinely do want to make a mod like that just for myself, just to see, like, how bad I could make it.
Sonic, but at least you can play it.
No, Kaizo Sonic, but worse. Like that would be like you could make something worse. I feel, because there's so much.
Oh, definitely.
There's so much potential here.
Kaizo Sonic 2.
The sequel. Not to be confused with Sonic 2.
Kaizo Sonic 3, please don't.
No, don't do that. Yeah, that's so cursed. Don't ruin Sonic 3 like that. Don't massacre my boy. Oh, no. Why did I do it? I forgot you're supposed to kick those. Oh, that's what I mapped the Y button to.
Nice laptop fan plush.
Sand? Sorry, what'd you say?
I said nice laptop fan.
Oh, I thought you said nice Sans plush for some reason. I was like, what the frick?
You are honestly weird.
Yeah. Ow, ow.
You know, it's
I
funny
snorted.
because-
Ow.
I'm sorry.
I was testing my mic because I heard it last stream. I'm like, does my mic sound that bad? And I'm like, oh god.
I feel yeah.
that
I've done that. Well, the mic I have now, I feel like it's fine. But I used to have
I had one that was better. I don't know what happened to it.
oh rip. I took it. No, I'm kidding. I used to have I kid you not, I had a flash drive, like a USB thumb drive, that had a mic on it for some reason, and there was a switch on the side that you could flick on, and when you did, it started recording, and then when you flicked it off, it stopped, and it saved it as a file onto the drive, and then you would like plug it in, and you'd have the file, and I don't know why that's a thing. Really, it's kind of odd, but it's a thing, and I had one, and it wasn't very good quality, but that's what I used for a while to record my videos. I'm dead serious. Now, obviously, it wasn't ideal for several reasons, such as the quality being abysmal, and it being sort of inconvenient sometimes, and most of all, it's not live, right? You can't, like, do a live stream with that, because the recording isn't actually saved as onto something that you can access from the computer, you know, until it's done and you turn off the switch. So I was like, man, if I'm gonna do live streams, I need to get like a better mic. So I got a better mic. But anyway, yeah, I used that one for a long time. And before that, I had a really crappy one that was even worse somehow. It was just like, I don't even know, my mom like bought something for her laptop, and for some reason the store that she bought it at was like desperate to get rid of these. They had these mics that were like terrible quality and were like super budget, like awful, and no one was buying them, and they were just trying to clear stock, so they're like, we'll give you one for like $2. Do you want it? She's like, okay, sure, why not, right? I think it was actually less. I think it was like a few cents or something. It was like something ridiculous because they were just desperate to get rid of them. So she's like, okay. Oh, I ran out of time. How the frick? Anyway, she had this old mic that she wasn't using, and she's like, if you want to borrow it, you can. And I used that before the USB stick, and it was even worse quality, if you can imagine. It was terrible. Also, sorry. Hey, Sonic the Hedgehog, you.
Flip phones in like early 2010.
Yes, it was like worse than that, I think.
Oh, okay.
So like, it was terrible.
Game Boy.
Yeah. The Game Boy. Did the Game Boy have an extension, like an accessory that gave it a mic, or? Because I don't think it.
No, I meant like voice clips.
Oh, you meant like, yeah, quality of like Game Boy compressed.
Yes.
Maybe a little better than that, yeah, but it was not by much. It was really bad. Also, I was shy at the time. Well, very shy, because I was like just a kid, and I hadn't like done any of this yet. I was still like trying to find out who I was and everything, and I stuttered a lot, like more than I'm doing now, and mumbled a lot, and didn't really know what my sense of humor was yet, so my jokes kind of were just... I still don't really know what my sense of humor is, to be honest. I'm still trying to, like, figure that out. But at the time it was really, like, I had no idea what I was doing. So I told some jokes that were just freaking abysmal, like, wow. And, I don't know,
Why did you
great
cross
content
the road?
to download
To die.
game.
I was
Ha
like
ha!
humor.
Yeah. Why did the chicken cross the road to die? That's a kind of
Why
humor.
would you
Yeah.
Yeah,
why
that sounds
would
alright,
you-
actually.
Why did the chicken cross the road for a perfectly legitimate reason?
That's hilarious. Please subscribe for more. It was basically that. Haha, funny joke. I think the worst part was that I had like an intro and an outro. Because that was the thing. We don't talk about those.
What I don't understand is why do people put intros and outros for like one thing to choose for like really short videos that were like 30 seconds?
Yeah, if your video is like... Alright, if your video is like an hour-long analysis on something or whatever, right? Yeah, okay, have an intro. Right? That's fine. But if your video is like a 3-minute, I don't know, like a run-through of a stage or something, right? You know, why have an intro? And like, I know I'm being hypocritical here because I did that. I had an intro and an outro on every video that I uploaded, even the ones that were literally just run-throughs of like Rooftop Run. And that was it. It's like 2 or 3 minutes long, and then the video ends. And the intro is like you know, a good percentage of the video. It was really stupid and unnecessary. I don't know why I did it, but a lot of people do. It wasn't just me. Thankfully, I grew out of that.
See, I did the opposite. I made intros, but at the same time, I didn't know when to use it properly, so I would just like never use it.
Oh, well, that makes sense as well. I did that with a lot of videos. Well, there were a lot of videos that I edited that I like edited the whole thing and got it all together, and like right as I'm about to render it, I was like, this video's bad, and I would just trash the whole thing. It's a problem, honestly, because I like ended up with standards that are higher than they should be. So like now I still want to upload stuff. I really do. Not Let's Plays, but like other stuff. I have a lot of ideas just for random content that I think would be fun to make.
I want to start making content again, but I don't know what to do.
Oh, gotcha. Wait, well, I have like the opposite problem, I guess. I know what to. Well, okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want to do for sure, but I have a lot of ideas that I think would be fun. But whenever I go to like actually make them happen, it just doesn't go anywhere. I don't know why. It's always just like, I don't know. I'll get to that later. I just like do something else with my time instead. I guess I'm like, I don't think it's that I'm like afraid. It's more so just that I'm like, I don't know. I guess I don't want to like commit to something. Like a lot of the ideas I have are for like series, right? Not just like one-off videos. And I don't want to like start a series and then abandon it immediately, you know? Ideally, I'd like to finish my series, you know, so I try to not start something unless I feel like I can finish it, or at least do several, you know, have several entries in that series before I give up on it. And I guess I'm just worried that I'm not gonna ever feel like making a second part, basically, or I don't know. I guess I want to like I want to have like several episodes or whatever of something planned before I start it, which I guess is not probably the best mindset. Maybe it is. I don't know. Oh, there's a lot of rings. Holy frick. Okay. Yeah, this is fine.
Wait, you're doing a whole stage or just a mission?
This is a mission. But it's basically, I mean, it's a stage as well. Like every mission. Well, like every stage in this game is a mission, right?
I meant that, but like, usually the missions were shorter.
Oh, yeah. This is a longer one. Yeah, it's about like a minute or so. Thanks, Spats. Very cool.
You have to 5-star this?
Yes.
Oh.
I know.
Oh.
I've been trying it for a little while now. Oh, I could have hit that. What am I doing? Hold up.
Apparently we've been live for 2 hours. That's fine.
What? Sorry.
We've been live for 2 hours.
Yeah. This could take a while.
It usually takes a while.
It can take a while. I mean, you know, some things do. I want to kill these enemies, please, because points. Okay. Yeah, this is a really long one. No, so keep going.
I can't make a joke
No,
about that.
you're not allowed. You're not allowed.
Yeah.
Not right now. For multiple reasons, actually, because that also would probably involve mentioning Glaceon. So, you are banned from our point of view and from their point of view. You're not allowed.
Oh.
All of that was 3 stars. So, I got 41,000 points that time, right? The table I was looking at said, like, they don't know the exact amount of points this one will give you. Well, sorry, that you need to 5-star this. The guess was 70,000. So,
yes, you can do that within 2 minutes, I believe so.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. There must be something I'm missing that just gives you a ludicrous amount of points. I don't know.
You found the rings. Wow.
Oh yeah, the rings might... There were like a lot of ring fairies, but they didn't even seem to give me that many rings. So I'm not really sure if it's better or worse. I don't know. I just have to figure it out. Like, Sonic 2 is already a sequel to Sonic, which is a Sonic 1 hack. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that, actually. The description of the video linked has a bunch of tips on hypersetting, something like that. Oh, thank you. I'll check that at some point as well. Oh, hey, you actually really like this game. It's really just the controls and maybe some playable characters you had nitpick about. Always have less. Yeah, it's, okay, so here's how I feel about this game, right? I feel like just, playing this casually, just, like, going from the beginning to the end. It's a fun time. It's, there's really, like, it's fine, right? I don't really have any complaints about it. 100%ing it, though, that's a bit, tricky. Because there's a lot of missions to 5-star, and they're very strict about 5-star requirements. Yeah, but just playing it's not bad at all. And there's all the great things about it I like too. Like I like the soundtrack. I like the fact that you can play as multiple characters. That's great. The environments are really cool looking, and I like the story. I like that they actually tried. That you know, I appreciate that. That's all cool. I don't know. I actually really like the idea of like Sonic being in these fantasy worlds. I don't know why. Like I'm okay with that. It's kind of a shame that the Storybook series didn't go on longer than it did, honestly. But at the same time, like I really like the idea of the Storybook series. I don't really. The gameplay isn't my favorite in these games, right? But it's a shame because I think the idea is so good. Oops. Oh, okay. So did Taz mute again?
No.
Okay, got it. Just wanted to make sure. I'm gonna be paranoid now. Oh, I missed that
though.
much ring now then. Sure. Well, this is gonna be like a 3-star. Yep.
A 3-star resort. I don't know.
Yeah. What?
I'd say a 3-star resort. I don't know.
That was good. Thank you.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
No, it was great, dude. It was. Yeah.
Shut up.
It made my December has been made. Okay, no, wait a minute. Now, how do you? There's all these enemies back here, right? I'm gonna die doing this, but how are you supposed to kill those? Oh, do you jump over the ramp? Like, yeah. Oh. You have to homing attack them, and sometimes the homing attack is a little finicky here. There's no lock-on cursor this time. Just gonna have to guess if he's. Oh, okay. And also, holding the stick in the direction of the enemy doesn't do anything. Like in the adventure games, there's no lock-on cursor, but if you hold the stick like to the right, it's more likely that Sonic will like homing attack the enemy to the right. Not here. It doesn't matter. He just homing attacks whoever he pleases.
He tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter.
Wow. Look at this. Okay. What the frick? No, just hit him. Okay. Jeez. Okay, so 25,000 is the guess for the 5-star requirement for this. Someone left. Oh, jeez. Ah, there we go. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whatever. Let's see how many points we can get without getting those rings first off, just so that I can weigh in how much it's gonna matter. Also, like, more enemies spawn as you kill these enemies. That also means, by the way, that this game has functionality programmed in to where you can have, like, an object that when it's destroyed, it spawns another object. Like, think about that. Now imagine making an unfair mod.
Oh no.
You can have it so, like, when you collect a ring, like, spikes show up and you die immediately.
Oh no.
I mean, there's so much potential for just nightmarish garbage. You just beat Queen Bee in Terraria? Nice. Oh, that was really bad. Wow. I need to try that again. The only pre-armor boss left is Wall of Flesh. Oh, nice. Gee, good luck. Wall of Flesh is actually, not impossible, right? But, he's a bit tough. Because, really, to beat him, like, it takes a certain amount of time to beat him, right? And it really doesn't take that long, but he's constantly moving from one side of the world to the other side. So, like, if you spawn him on the left side, he moves from the left to the right. And if you spawn him on the right, he moves from the right to the left. And he will keep going until you kill him, or he reaches the other side of the world and you get crushed and die and you lose, right? So if you want to beat the Wall of Flesh, you have to have a pathway that's completely clear, right? From one side of the world to the other side, basically, where you can fight him. And that takes quite a while to build, as you might imagine, because... Oops, I'm falling off my chair for some reason. Okay.
Good.
Haha.
Rat guys.
Die, rat. Yeah. Just mid-sentence. Just let that sink in. Like, seriously, like, anyone who hasn't, like, done that yet in Terraria, you have to essentially build a platform that starts on one side of the world and ends on the other side. And you have to make sure that there's enough room to jump as well, because sometimes you'll need to do that to dodge certain attacks. And you want to make sure that, you know, there's not, like, any holes in the path, because then you'll fall and burn in the lava. And, you know, that's not... You don't want to do that, obviously. And it takes a long time to clear out the area so you can fight him efficiently. Now, you don't really have to do the entire world. You can do it up until just a certain point. But you want to do at least half of the world. And I'm serious about that. Because if you don't, then he's, you probably won't have enough time to beat him pre-hard mode. Once you have the hard modes items, and if you, like, fight him again later, you can beat him way faster. But pre-hard mode, yeah, you're gonna need a big path. So it's it takes a while, but it does. I gotta say, it does make the fight all the more satisfying, because when you do actually beat him, it's like it feels like you really accomplished something. Yeah, I really love that game. Frick. And so many good memories. Anyway, sorry. Just gushing about Terraria for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, shut up.
Oh. Okay.
Wow, okay.
You're welcome.
I was playing Minecraft. They stay in Minecraft. Wait.
I stand Minecraft as well. I'm on both sides. Can I do that? Is that legal? Yes, it is. Because on the Minecraft title screen, you know the splash text? Yeah. One of the splashes says, also try Terraria. And on the Terraria splash text, one of them says, also try Minecraft. So see, I can love both games. It's okay.
I mean, if they can respect each other, then
Yeah.
fine. But
Speaking of making
I'm
videos, I
away
talked
the
about.
day you do a Minecraft stream again.
I will do one someday, I swear. It's really like okay. I've got like so many things I want to do, and like not enough. Okay, like so just this December, right?
So little time.
Yes, but no, but like legit. Okay, so like I mentioned that I wanted to do like another game jam in December, and I should have gotten on that a little more quickly. I wasn't really thinking because December kind of crept up on me, and I wasn't really thinking about it much until about a week or so in, and then I'm like, oh frick. And then I noticed people had pointed it out as well, and I was like, yeah, I better start asking about this if we're still doing this because there's not much time left really before Christmas. Guys, I'm sorry to do this. Alright, but I have to mention this. Christmas is actually next Wednesday. This Wednesday is the 18th. Next Wednesday is the 25th.
Oh.
Oh.
What? The frick? That went by too fast. Anyway,
You're telling me
it's ridiculous.
10 days till
What?
Christmas.
No, well, a little more than that. There's almost 2 weeks. No, a little less than. Oh wait, 14, 13, 12. Yeah, well, frick. Pretty much. Okay. 10 days till Christmas Eve. Yes, Rad, because there's a 4 at the end. You freaking moron. I can't, like... All that mental math is just, like, genuinely. It's just, like, obvious shortcuts, right?
On that day.
But I can't do that for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. It makes me look like an idiot, but... Anyway, so like, okay, so this Friday I did SRP 2.2. So then this Saturday I'm doing this, right? Then I mentioned I tried to find a time that worked for the game jam, and I felt like the only time that really worked was I said the 15th through the 20th. That's about 6 days. Not entirely 6 days because there's other. Well, for one thing, on Friday I'm gonna stream, and that's when I'm gonna actually stream the game jam games, I guess. As a result of this, because what else do I even have time to do that? So then the 21st, next Saturday, it's actually my dad's birthday, so I'm not gonna be streaming then, because I want to spend time with him and with the rest of the family and everything, and I don't want to be like lock myself up in a room and be like, happy birthday, I guess you're alive or whatever. That's probably not a very nice thing to do. So yeah,
no,
so
it's
then...
nice. What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's a nice
My goodness.
younger person.
Oof. Yeah, it's very nice. Also, sorry. Okay, I don't know this person, but like, okay, a friend of a relative that I don't like see that often to begin with. There's nothing wrong. They're great people. We just aren't like, we just don't have much time where we like get together. But a friend of this relative just recently passed away, and they're talking about it. We're going to their the funeral for that actually on the 18th, which is gonna be during when I said this game jam is gonna be. So that'll be that's gonna be in the that's gonna interfere with that a bit, but whatever, that's fine. I'm not gonna be like, I can't go to that. I'm making a game. Sorry about your loss or whatever. Like, no. So I'm just gonna lose out on a day for that. And then again the 20th I'm gonna be doing the I'm gonna finish the game for the game jam, and then I'm going to hopefully, and then I'm gonna stream all the ones that people made, and then the 21st is my mother's birthday. 22nd, 23rd, I don't know what's happening then, but I think it's gonna be mostly preparing for for one thing, I want to get a video out for something soon that I promised I would do a while ago. So I'm gonna actually try to like start to edit that then, and then 24th and 25th, Christmas Eve and Christmas. 26th, I don't know if there's actually anything then. I don't know about the 27th either. 28th is gonna be like a Christmas like family get together sort of thing, and then I think there's also something on the 29th. I don't remember. and then the 30th, I don't know, 31st is New Year's Eve, so that it's most of December is like something is happening, right? Or I'm preparing for something that's about to happen. I don't know where I was going with that. I had a point. Why was I was saying I was saying I didn't have much time, but I don't remember why. Something about like editing videos or like doing something else. Anyway, it's fun because you have to keep in mind that's not like those are the special things that are happening on each day. That doesn't count the daily routine and all that either, right? I'm still doing that each day, so it's like. Anyway.
Yeah, fun for the
whole family. Rated E. Also, so you say you're motivated to make a Sonic Art Book rant video because you got blocked by Cooking Becker on Twitter.
Oh yeah, you did.
What? Oh no! I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. I just it's not funny that you got blocked. It's just like so unprofessional that they did that. I guess someone saw what you like your post and felt that you were like I guess bullying them basically, but it wasn't.
Accompanying.
Right.
Well, not company,
okay,
but
well,
like, you know.
Okay, well, to be fair, okay, like if I was like a PR manager for like I don't know, let's like Wendy's or something, right? Whatever. And there is this one guy who would ever reply to everything that I tweet out on that account, like every time, every day, would just be like screw you, Wendy's, just all caps, whatever, or just like post something offensive or like something inappropriate or whatever. I could see you wanting to block them. I mean, even though you're like a company, right? It's like, you just, there's a person who has to manage the promotional material for that company, and they probably don't want to see that every day, right? And I don't know if it's that unprofessional to block someone who's doing that, right? But you weren't doing that, obviously. You were just giving criticism that was actually constructive as well. I didn't see how it was phrased. I'm just saying maybe they thought it was like that, I don't know. But even so, right? It was clearly criticism. They shouldn't have blocked you. That's ridiculous. That's honestly kind of shocking to me that, wow. Sorry about that. But yeah, maybe that would be an interesting video actually. If it got enough views, you might get unblocked as well. But not that I imagine you care much about that. But it might be like genuinely because people. It seems like that's how things get done on the internet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like someone makes a YouTube video and gets 1 million views, and they talking about something ridiculous, and then everyone else is like, "That's ridiculous!" And then once people are talking about it, the companies are like, "Uh-oh, we gotta do something." It's great.
Funny, I laugh.
Funny, laugh. That's a command. You are not leaving until you laugh. Thank you. And hold up, I'll read the rest of them in a second.
You won't.
I will, but well, not a second. Not literally. Radfordhound lied, exposed. I have proof. I have the receipts. Uh-oh.
I have receipts.
Yes, he does. He can take you back to Target. I don't know. It's an hour and 30 minutes long, uncut. Holy frick! You wonder how long the final video will be? Sonic Art Book. It's no masterpiece, dude. I love like Reddit videos like that are just like excessively long. But
I honestly
amazing.
I like watching like long videos, like just watching.
Yeah,
me
too.
Listen to in the background while I'm doing stuff.
Yeah, well, like long videos that are like about something that they're passionate about. That's like analytical.
Yeah.
Or whatever, yeah, like that.
Like that. Someone did it like in Heroes and Adventure 2 review, and they were great.
Oh yeah, reviews are great as well.
Like they were like hour long.
I'm sorry, but like yeah, that's amazing. Like Nick Robinson, he has a lot of like videos that aren't that long. They're usually like I don't know, I guess like 15 to 20 minutes. They're long, I guess, but not like an hour or so, right? But they're like documentary style. But they're always about things that like no one seems to care about except for him, But here's the magical part about them, right? When you start watching the video, you don't even know what the thing is that he's talking about, and you would never have cared about it normally, right? But then the way he explains it, the way he like words it and shows everything to you, you suddenly care like a minute in. You're like, whoa, that's interesting, dude. Tell me more. And you like want to see how it ends. It's amazing. He just he recently did this video where okay, apparently the announcer that does the Super Monkey Ball voice, like the guy who does the voice of the announcer of Super Monkey Ball, he doesn't actually have he's never been credited, like not in any game, and no one knows, no one knew anyway who he was, like no one ever knew what his actual voice, the name of the guy. Oh yeah, it's amazing. He figures it out in the end. He actually gets to finds the guy, tracks him down basically, not in a creepy way. Just he finds him, and they do like an interview.
More like the guy finds him.
Oh well, yes. I didn't want to like spoil it too much, but it's amazing how it works out. But like all of his videos are something like that, where it's like something you never would have thought of normally, like the Super Monkey Ball announcer, or that Sune Miku video involving Domino's Pizza that just randomly disappeared from YouTube one day. Just things that are like, I never even would have thought to care about that, and then you hear him talking about it and you're like, oh, what did happen to that? And it's amazing. Anyway, sorry, I really do enjoy videos like that, yeah. That just go on a long random, it has to begin with like a proper intro and everything, like, when I was age 8, I used to, whatever. It has to be a story, dude. Oh, stop, Sonic, stop. Stop being mad, Sonic. Yeah. He's growling and I'm not okay with that.
Not allowed to be angry.
I'm so mad.
No! You're not allowed.
Not the werehog.
That was, dude, it sounded just like him. Isn't the werehog, is he just Jason Griffith but like doing an angry voice? Because I assume he is, but I believe his yeah, in English he is. His Japanese voice, I don't remember if he's a different person in Japanese or not. He almost sounds like a different person.
I think you missed something.
Yeah, I missed a rich ring, but I don't know how to get that.
Well, clearly you need
Oh,
it.
the ring is rich.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what a ring is. Yes, but I don't know how to get it because it's like.
No, it's the ring rich. Like it's the ring a person in is it rich? I don't know.
Richie Rich, coming soon to Blu-ray.
Shut up.
What?
The Disney Vault. It's being released. Yeah. Isn't the Disney Vault kind of a interesting, like, it's kind of an idea that I don't think like really works anymore. You know what I mean? Sorry.
What? Sorry.
Do you know what the Disney Vault is?
No.
Oh. So
There are archives of stuff they either never finished or have.
Kind of. Well, so in you ever saw like a Disney like DVD or VHS tape or something as a kid, and at some point in the they have like all the ads for stuff that's happening related to Disney, and at some point they're like, we're releasing whatever Snow White from the Disney Vault after 25 years. Get it on DVD for the first time since whatever. And what they basically what it is they at some point they will purposely stop selling certain DVDs or VHS tapes or whatever of a certain like Disney movie that's considered to be a classic. They'll purposely just stop selling copies of it, and then after a year or so, they'll start selling them again, and they'll say that it was quote released from the Disney Vault end quote, and the idea is just to try to get you to get it quickly, right? Because
Okay.
you don't know how long it'll be available before it goes back into the vault.
Is that why all the Disney movies go off of Netflix?
I don't know. I think it's because Disney kind of hates Netflix. But I could be wrong about that.
I mean, Disney Plus is a thing now, so.
Yeah, it seems like they're trying to murder Netflix.
They've been doing that since 2017, or maybe even more so.
Yeah, that's true. But it's really, I don't know. You know what's really weird? Disney owns like 70% stock in Hulu. Why didn't they just buy out Hulu? Like just pay the other 30% and then just put all the Disney stuff on there, and you have a giant collection.
Netflix has Sonic
Oh.
X. I should definitely do
Oh
that.
yeah, I did forget about that. It also has Neon Genesis Evangelion. Watch it. Anyway,
I want to watch Tokyo Ghoul.
I want to watch it too. It looks good.
I mean, that's off topic, but
There's
We
a
should
lot
watch
of
it
anime
sometime.
to watch. Definitely
Yeah.
one of them, but
yeah, we could watch it in Go.
We could do that. We should do it right now and get a copyright claim.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sony or
honestly.
whatever. Yeah, it's not even like Sony doesn't even own the copyright to it. They just claim it anyway. They're like, no, we are Sony. Screw you. What are you gonna do about it? We're Sony.
I used to think Sonic was like primarily like a Sony entity. Like,
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
he was made by Sega, but like he was on the, I don't know, I forget just because on the PlayStation.
A lot of
Sonic.
Well, I assume you were like a kid. Maybe not, but
Yeah.
there's a lot of adults who think that Sonic is owned by Nintendo, and it hurts me every time. I understand why, but it still hurts me.
Pretty sure Sonic's on the background of like the Nintendo YouTube channel.
Is he really?
It's
Yeah,
probably like
it's
because of
just-
Smash.
Oh boy.
No, yeah, Smash.
Yes.
Like, still.
Yes, it's like Smash banner thing. Well,
Well-
not banner, but like, yeah, you know.
That makes I guess
There.
that makes sense when people think that then. Well, also just because there was
Sega.
there was a whole big deal about like Sega versus Nintendo in the 90s, and then Sega stops making consoles, and then shortly after Sonic games started appearing on Nintendo consoles. It kind of appears to someone who hasn't played a Sonic game in decades and doesn't know anything about that, like they were bought out by Nintendo. You know what I mean?
When
Or
I
like
first
they
got into
lost.
Sonic, I didn't really have the impression that Sonic was like made by Nintendo, because like the person who got me into Sonic is like, oh yeah, Sonic isn't owned by Nintendo. It's just like, oh,
Oh,
okay.
nice.
And then they're like, you have to play Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube. It's just like,
Yeah,
oh.
on a Nintendo system. Oops. This is weird. What
That
the
was
frick?
the only time I got to play on a GameCube.
He
like,
still
ever.
like flips left and right, but he also moves. It's weird.
That
Yeah.
is literally.
Oh, nice. I'm sorry.
Play Sonic Adventure 2.
So true story. We found a GameCube at like a Goodwill that was like $5 because it doesn't turn on, and I was like,
Visual.
$5? What's that?
Visual PCI.
No, but like seriously, I was like, who cares? Like, if you could fix that, right? That wouldn't. I mean, for not, you could probably do that, and it'd be basically free. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It seems like it'd be worth it. Even if you can't fix it, you only lost $5.
I mean,
Who
really,
cares?
I don't know why.
Um,
I keep telling myself, you actually get a GameCube, but at the same time, it's like, oh yeah, I have a Wii. I can just pop in GameCube games.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't really need one if you have it. Well, do you have a Wii U? I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
Well, if you have, you can also actually like throw the homebrew channel on there. It's actually really easy to do, and you can play GameCube games on the Wii U if you do that. Like with the HDMI output, which is well, you can if you have the USB like adapter for Smash 4. But if you don't,
okay.
then you can still play it with the gamepad or with a Pro controller if you have one, or like a Wii U Pro controller, or even actually a 360 controller. I'm not even joking. You can plug one in via USB and it works. You can even plug in a PS3 controller and it works. It's really cool. Yeah,
God bless Homebrew Channel.
yeah, it's freaking amazing.
God bless America.
That too. That's unrelated. It's like, nah, I don't know about our country. Just the homebrew channel. Chicken wings. Wait, no. What's the most American?
What?
What's the most American food? Like, I guess hamburgers.
Donuts. Alright,
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I was just trying to think of like, I'm out here with my cows. I'm out in the country, and I got my
I thought
McDonald's.
Sonic died in lava for a second.
Sonic died. Well, he did die, just not in the lava. See, that was the joke was written by IGN. Thank you for watching.
Be quiet.
Okay.
Well, I guess this is my stream now. Me
Yeah.
and Plus is stream.
This has happened before. Except I don't think Plush was here last time this happened.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah.
It was just
I
mine.
came in because I thought Tass wasn't coming in. Like, oh.
Oh.
Good dog.
That's understandable.
I find it funny how like there's always people who are like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be on this trip for a while, and like, you know, there's just two types of people who do that. They go on trips. They either don't communicate at all,
Yeah.
or they find every possible way to communicate while on the
Well, well, plus it's funny that you say that because like, I'm the first type of person. Taz is the second type. And I can understand.
I'm the second type.
I can understand why both exist because here's the thing, right? Well, actually, well, correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I get the feeling if you want to be, if you want to be on the trip, right? If you're actually like genuinely like, yes, this is awesome, I want to do this. You're the type of person that just completely disappears when you go on the trip, right? If you don't really want to be there that much, you're just kind of like, eh. Then you're the kind of person who finds every opportunity possible to communicate because you want to do anything but be on that trip.
Like it happened to me twice this year. Well, I was like in a hotel and like they had surprisingly good Wi-Fi, and then even before that, I was in a cabin in the mountains.
And it also had good Wi-Fi?
South Carolina.
Nice.
And this one cabin that had like the best internet in the world. It was crazy.
Excellent. Yeah, but it's because, you know, it's higher up. It has better connection to satellite space. It's just science, dude.
Yes.
See, I don't know if you're wrong or right about that.
I think I'm wrong, but
definitely wrong, but like I don't know.
well, yeah, it sounds pretty right if you say it with like a confident enough voice, like, oh yeah, it's because you're connected to the satellites in space. It's like, oh, I guess so, but it's like, no, this is a stupid fact that I made up in 2 seconds.
It's like, yes, this is real.
I remember I was part of a robotics team for a while, and I had a mentor who jokingly told us oh, don't hold the power cord like. Okay, he saw someone like plugged in their laptop and they kind of like bent the cord a little bit, and he's like, no, don't bend the cord. The electrons get stuck in the bend, and then they don't flow as quickly and efficiently. And people were like, oh, okay. And he's like, I was just joking, but like he just sounded totally serious. You know, like people didn't even question it. They were just like, oh, I guess electrons get stuck in little bends and cables. Like it was like, no, they don't. It's just bad because the cord will break. Anyway, sorry. Man, you ever have a story where you're like, that's a pretty good story, and you go to tell it, and it's like, I told that poorly. It was just dead silence. I do that a lot. What were we just saying a second ago before the thing about trips? There was something else.
I already forgot.
It's like, frick. Oh, Japanese market's a different voice. Okay, I thought so. Thanks for clarifying that. It sounded different to me. Well, he sounded different, so... Hulu has Sonic X subbed. Oh, yeah, it does. Forgot about that. But not the 4Kids dub with Jason Griffith. What even is life? Asking the real questions here. Oh, freck. Sonic just drowns in lava.
Here we go, Doughblade.
He's just straight. He doesn't even waste a second. He's just immediately.
And when he dies, he's the first thing he sees is a fire tornado, and then he notices something.
Then he notices that he's on fire and he's about to die. And then he does.
That the tornado
is carrying a car. Ah, I see. I should have caught on to that sooner.
I don't know why. Like, oh, fire, and I'm like. Oh wait.
that tornado is carrying Sonic's body. Looks painful.
That tornado's carrying a car.
Whoa! I like that. I know I say this every time, but I like that. That's the only thing about it that he's concerned about. Like, not that he's being chased by a tornado. Just wow, isn't that impressive? Look at that. It's carrying a whole car.
I've never noticed that.
Yeah, I didn't notice. Also, they reuse that voice clip. There's a certain pathway you can take in the second section of the stage, like main portion.
It does reuse.
Yeah, where when you go to the right, and instead of like not saying anything, he says that tornado is carrying a car, and there's no tornado to be seen anywhere in the stage at that point. So it's kind of odd. And then later on in the Max Speed section, he says it again. You're just like, what the frick? I wonder if it was a mistake, if they meant to use a different voice clip there, or if they just didn't notice that they used it twice. Probably the latter, I don't know. You remember that one line where they accidentally left in the second take? That was great. You know, where it's like in Shadow's story, and you're going to Wave Ocean, and the guy's like, "Agent Shadow, head to the Wave Ocean, head to Wave Ocean."
We know, right?
Yeah, no one responded. Not funny. Didn't laugh. That's why everyone
Not funny. I cried.
Not funny. I died. That's why I didn't say anything. Don't blame me. Oh frick. It's the only way! Oh, okay, so, random, but, you guys, have you all seen that, mod by, NextFan? The one that, takes Sonic 06, right? And it, like, Google translates all the text. So he made this, like, bot, I guess, that took all of the text in Sonic 06, and it, like, ran it through Google Translate and translated it to, like, language 1, and then language 2, and then... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just keeps translating it like a million times, and then it goes back to English. And so the result is just completely incomprehensible. It's broken and random, and yeah, just so many lines. What I really want to do is, like, at some point, I think this would be amazing. Like, get some people together who could, like, do decent voices for all the characters, right? And have them actually, like, say all of the lines of dialogue that are used in that video. Just so that you could, like, because you could, like, actually then take those voice clips and, like, mod those into the game as well. And so then you could actually have someone do, like, a playthrough with where they're fully voiced as well. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It seems like it could be fun. There really are a lot of lines that are amazing.
Like a real-time dubbing of it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, frick, he's dead.
Oh well.
Well, I guess Sonic is... Oh, I forgot to restart, because the time doesn't... But I feel like that'd be amazing. There's like one cutscene where Eggman, when Sonic first goes to save, like for the first time, he goes to save Elise. Because he saves her many times. In the original, I don't remember what she says exactly, but it's something on the lines of like, "Sonic! Oh, I knew you'd come!" And then Eggman's like, "Ah, it's a blue rodent!" Something like that. In the Google Translated version, she says, "Sonic, I was bored." He's like, "Oh, cool," or something like that. And then Eggman's like, "A blue mouse." It's just so... I don't know, something about it. It's just like slightly broken, but it's very, For some freaking reason, the save screen, instead of saying, "Do you want to save?" somehow Google managed to translate that into Israel, right? That's what it says!
Well, wasn't there one that's like, you want
What
to
the
quit the
frick?
game, and it's like, one option's like, no, and the other one's like, Argentina.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, that's one of the options as well. It's like, how did that happen? What, like, how could possibly I translated it to that at any point? It's just amazing. There's also a, there's one portion where it's trying to ask if you want to save the game, but it ends up asking something like, no, it says, "Why be saved?" And you're like, oh, I don't know, Sonic 06. Yeah, do we need to save our game after all? It's asking the deep questions. Anyway. Frick. I'm losing my sanity, dude. You always have to stop or else, you know, you get burned into ashes. Oh, frick. Ah! Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. Trying to turn left to right. Dodge these as well. Like, the fun part again is I don't know how you actually have to 5-star these. Still, I don't know what counts the most. It seems to be any combination of time, rings, or enemies, but some missions favor some things more than others. Like, the legacy ones seem to favor time. I don't know what this one favors. Man, that was dangerous, but the rest wasn't, though. The rest was pretty safe. Like, Sonic's, like, grinding on, like, some random chain like over lava. He's like, "Woohoo! This is awesome!" And then like some kid's like riding by next to me on a bike, and he's not wearing a helmet, and Sonic's like, "Whoa! Hang on, buddy! That's dangerous! You could get a concussion." It's just like real life. That's no good, yeah. Sonic says, don't ride your bike without a helmet.
No.
What? Sorry.
Never mind.
That's a single. I would for. Heck.
Oh, so apparently, Cass just wanted me to tell you that you can't talk.
Oh.
His mom is right next to you.
Oh,
You
frick.
can't tell that to you.
Oh, well, thank you. Like breathing down his neck. Oh, heck. Ow.
Because I feel like if I told you like later, it would just be like too late. I don't know.
Gotcha. Well, thanks for telling me. Heck. So I don't want to like talk about this too much because I think I'll bore people, but just something random that I was thinking about. I've been saying for a long while now that because there's actually several people I know who like Hyper and Next Fan and to name a few who've been actually really wanting me to look into 06 more, like modding 06. Not so much for creating like, you know, the best love mods you've ever seen or anything. More so just for the fun of it, because the game's actually quite moddable, it seems. There's actually a lot you can change with 06, more than you can with other games. And it's interesting because it's also kind of it's not very well researched, you know, because it's a console game, right? They never did port 06 to PC, at least officially. So, you know, the only people who can really like look into its data are people who have like modded consoles, or well, now that Xemi exists, more people, right? But you know, the audience of who can mod it is, you know, limited. And anyway, it's one of those games that for a long time went kind of. There weren't really many mods for it at all. And now there's starting to be a few. But anyway, it's still like a sort of under-researched game, and it's interesting because there's like a lot of stuff in there that's fascinating. One of the things that's fascinating to me, and we've known this for a while now, but well, the community I guess has known this for a while now. I just discovered this. I never put 2 and 2 together until recently. Get this, Sonic 06 uses an archiving format called .arc, and it has the exact same extension as the archives in Sonic Colors, which also are the same format as the stuff in Smash Brawl, the archives in Smash Brawl, and New Super Mario Bros. Wii, and Mario Kart Wii, and basically any Nintendo game from that era. So for Sonic Colors, it makes sense because Sega licensed Nintendo's like proprietary Wii engine and all that stuff to make Sonic Colors. So it makes sense that they would use the Nintendo format for Sonic Colors. But Sonic 06 actually uses a variant of Nintendo's archiving format that they made for the Wii. That adds support for zlib, which is like a type of compression, basically. And that's it. That's the only difference. Everything else is exactly the same. What the? How did that happen? Like, the more I think about that, the less sense it makes to me. It's like, wait a minute. Where did Sega? Did they just steal Nintendo's formats? Or did they like get permission to do that? Or like how did they do that? Like what was the pitch? Like, hi, we really want to borrow your format that you made for the Wii so we can make our Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 game. And they were like, okay, sure. Like, no, I don't think Nintendo would have been fine with that.
You're saying that some like an engine Nintendo owns, or like?
They took an archiving format that Nintendo developed, specifically for the Wii, and they made one slight modification to it that made it like, they compressed it basically, and that's it. And then they used that in 06.
Archiving format.
What? Sorry.
confused. What does that do?
It's just very... Oh, well, for the game, it's just what they use for, like, whenever they load any data anywhere in the game, they have to load it from those archives. And, by the way, I know what you might be thinking. Yes, it does contribute to the load times. So the Nintendo format is actually quite fast. But Sega modified it in a slight way, right? They made one tweak to it, and the tweak was that they made it compress with zlib. The decompression time, like, zlib is not bad at all, right? But it's really intended for being good compression, not so much for being fast uncompressed. You know what I mean? Like, it saves a lot of space, but it's kind of slow to decompress it. So they have to decompress these archives every time they load anything from any file anywhere in the game, which they do frequently, obviously. So yeah, that's why the loading screens are so long. Because of Sega's one tiny change to the Nintendo format, which was otherwise fine. It's so baffling to me for so many reasons. Like, okay, first off, how and why did they use a Nintendo format? How did that end up happening? How was Nintendo cool with that? How did they get the rights to do that? How did they get the knowledge to do that? How did that come to be, right? Second of all, whose idea was it to tweak the format and add compression to it? And how did they not notice that it made the loading times ridiculously slow? Right? Third of all, like, I don't know, this...
The joke about, oh, they never test the game. No.
Oh, that's the thing, right? Yeah, they clearly did test the game, right? They must have, you know, they had to make sure it didn't crash and everything, obviously.
Yeah.
To release it, and they had to make sure that things were functional, you know, enough to, like, so you could beat it. Like, they must have had to sit through those loading screens, like, 1,000,000 times during development. And it's like, I
never realized that, oh.
Yeah, at some point, you know, they must have realized these are terrible. Like, these are really long loading screens. Maybe we should try to make them faster. But they just felt like it was a low priority issue, I guess. Well, obviously it's lower priority than making the game work. But, you know, kind of important still, I think. Anyway, it's a Nintendo format. I just can't believe that. But yeah, but it's tweaked, and so the reason that the loading times are so slow, primarily is because of the tweak that Sega made to the format. If it wasn't for that one tweak, the loading times would have been fast. It's just so, like, wow. Now, my one theory is, I know at one point they wanted to port Sonic 06 to the Wii, and then eventually that became Secret Rings. Which then they used again in Black Knight. But here's the thing, it's interesting. So, okay, so I thought maybe they licensed the ARC format from Nintendo then, and they just also figured, hey, if we can legally use this now, so maybe we can also use it in the 360 version, or whatever, right? That would have made sense to me. But then here's the thing, in Secret Rings, they don't actually end up using the ARC format at all. They end up using a totally different format, the one format, which is like a variant of what they used in Sonic Heroes. And it's a Sega thing. They made that themselves, at least to my knowledge. So why did they end up using the Nintendo one in the 360 build and the PS3 build? I don't get it. I don't know how that happened. But anyway, it's very interesting to me. Also, it's a really weird format. Like, wow. It's really odd. I understand it. I'm adding like hedgehog support for it, but I'm running into a bit of a speed bump because, yeah, well, unironically, you know, my one issue that I'm having right now is I have it to the point where it's extracting them, but get this. It's kind of slow. Like I'm trying to optimize it more, because literally I like profiled it. I did debugging to try to figure out why it's so slow. And the reason Visual Studio is telling me that the thing that's making the program slow is literally just one function that I didn't write myself. It's zlib. When it's trying to decompress the data, that's what's slow about it. So yes, literally the one change that Sega made is what made the game's loading time slow. Like, wow. So I'm trying to figure out a way to make it faster. I'm like, how can I even, what can I even do about it? Like, it's not my fault. It's Sega's decision that made this slow to extract. I think Google has like a library called Snappy, I believe, that does zlib decompression, but it does it a lot faster apparently. And I haven't tried it myself yet, but it looks good, so I'm gonna try that out and see if that makes a difference. But anyway, sorry, I don't know why I'm blabbing about that now, but what the frick? Sega, more like developers and publishers who produce games of varying quality. Am I right? Okay. I checked. Yeah, it was. Thank you. That was in my top 10 jokes collection. I'll make sure to include that one. Let's ask Azuka at South by Southwest. He probably knows all they had Nintendo Archive from. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Can you actually imagine what Azuka would say to that? Like if someone actually asked him that. Well, I mean, okay. Realistically, he'd be like, I don't know. I'm sorry. Next question, and that that would be it. But I like to think the look on his face would just be like completely confused. Like, what the frick are you talking about? Like what? What? Obviously I don't know. Why would you even ask me that, There really are Sonic fans who do that. Who like ask questions like that at South by Southwest. I don't understand why people do that. Hey Azuka, I just wanted to know. So when is the next Sonic game releasing and what can you tell us about it? It's like, of course he can't, stuff like that. It's like, why would you even ask that? This is wasting a question. That's wasting everyone's time, Like, of course he can't answer that for you yet.
I mean, to be fair, when he did say that the next Sonic game was in development, I'm pretty sure he just said, like... I feel like when he said that, I feel like it's just more or less... Oh yeah, it's in development, but it's like at a really early stage, probably.
I feel like, well, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like at this point, like right about now, it's to the point where they could have a demo of at least a few stages. Because they've been working on it since right after Forces, which was 2017. So they've had a good 2 years now. They should have a level or so done by now, at least. I mean, Sonic Generations was... Generations is a good example. I believe Colors was actually developed like entirely in 2 years. So, like, they should have at least, a stage done by now, I would think.
I don't want to say anything that sounds stupid to like a technical standpoint, but I feel like Generations could have been like really just was like an easier game to make. It was more or less just level.
Yeah, that's not stupid. Yeah, well, more so because it's based on Unleashed, so like they didn't have to actually program all that from scratch. All they had to do was like take Unleashed and like tweak the physics a bit, add Classic Sonic, and the programmers were basically done at that point. From that point on, it's just kind of like bug fixing and like polish and like adding some new objects. Yeah, there's that kind of stuff. Yeah, so really the main development of Generations was just like making the levels, right? It was just like, hey, let's design a bunch of stages and model them and get it to look good and all that. And yeah, I thought Generations did that really well, but yeah, it definitely did seem like it was easier to make than well, especially like Unleashed, where they had to make the Hedgehog engine from scratch, and then they also had to, come up with a boost formula. Well, I guess it was in Rush, but they had to like apply it to 3D, and then they had to like make an engine for it. They had to, get all that working, and then also the Werehog, which is a very different gameplay style, so it would have taken a while, I would think, to get the stretchy arms to work and all that stuff. And there was a lot they had to do to make that game. Anyway, I feel like this game, I feel like in 2017 when they started work on this new one, I think the first thing I think they probably had a boardroom meeting and they sat down and they had just seen the reviews of Forces, right? And they probably went, okay, we need to fix those physics. And they also wanted to get rid of Havoc because they have been paying for that for a long time now, and they'd rather not have to pay for something, you know, if they can help it. So they're probably like, okay, let's see if we can, like, let's redo the physics, because that'll be hard. That, you know, that's gonna take us a while, but let's do that because we feel like we need to do that, right? And let's ditch Havoc. Let's switch to something else that's free, so that we don't have to pay for it. This way we can, like, kill two birds with one stone, basically. And then I feel like they sat down and went to go do that, and probably spent some time on, like, a new gameplay style. I feel like it's probably going to be similar to Adventure, actually. If not just straight Adventure gameplay. Really... I don't know. Like, no one can say for sure, right? Obviously, because it's Sega.
Adventure style gameplay back, but at the same time they might have to, like, somehow implement the boosts, or, you know, they could just make longer levels.
Oh well,
actually utilize the boost instead of just making like unit stages.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? The boost formula isn't bad at all. It's just you have to. I kind of feel like it's easier to get Adventure right, if that makes sense. Well, I don't know. I guess not. Maybe it's actually harder to get Adventure right, but like, all you have to do is just, like, make some levels that flow decently and have a good amount of, like, exploration. With the boost formula, you have to, like, come up with something that's linear enough to where it's, you know, it flows well with the gameplay, because the gameplay itself is fairly linear. It's really designed for you to be, like, boosting forward on a path, right? But it also has to be open enough to where it doesn't feel like you're just running on a straight path. It has to feel like it's not linear, even though it is. And that's a bit tricky to do properly, as we've seen now. Not just with forces. I like Colors, but you know, Colors had some issues with the level design too. It had, like, a lot of 2D, and it had some linear moments as well. You know, it's easy to mess up the boost formula, I think, if you're not careful. So anyway, yeah, I really want to see them try the Adventure formula again. I feel like they could actually do it properly if they tried. I don't know. The main issue right now for me isn't even the formula itself, though, or even really the level design, because the level design in Forces was a big problem. But I almost kind of feel like a bigger problem now, the more I look at it, is, like, just the mechanics. There's just, like, a complete lack of, like, not a complete lack, but a very the mechanics are very basic, right? There's, like, a lot of there's not much you can do with it in Forces. It's like in Unleashed and Colors and Generations, like, you had, like, the drift and the quick step. You could use them pretty much anywhere, and well, not in Colors, but the other games you could. And you had like the 4-way cannons. In Unleashed they were like, not 4-way, but anyway. You had, like, balloons that popped when you homing attacked them. And you had, like, all these, like, fun gimmicks and game mechanics and things you could play around with. And Forces, it was like the engine, like, was set up in a way where, I don't know, things just felt more limited. It was like, what are you gonna do with the level design here? Okay, like, they got rid of lives, which is supposed to be, like, a progressive move, I guess. Like, lives are an archaic thing, you know. Mario doesn't need him. Why do we need him? And I get that. I feel like you can make a Sonic game without lives work. I mean, I'm playing one right now. Not that I feel that this works perfectly, but anyway, I'm blabbing. Sorry, but the lives was an issue because for one thing, 100 rings no longer means anything in Forces, right? Rings are now literally just, the only value they have is, you know, they protect you from enemies, and you get a ring bonus, right, at the end of the stage. And that's it. And you can already generally get the S rank in Forces without even relying too much on the ring bonus. The time bonus seems to be more important. So really, it's like, they don't have much value in Forces, because of the fact they got rid of lives, and that's kind of an issue. But so yeah, so rings don't feel as important, so that makes it harder to, like sequences where you're rewarded with a lot of rings no longer feel like they're that important. But then they also got rid of just, you no longer can have the actual just life, like 1-up boxes in the stages. And that's a big issue because what do you do with the other paths then? I mean, like, seriously. Okay, you got like one path that's the main pathway, and you have another path that has a special ring on it, or a red star ring rather. And that's it, right? Like those are your paths. What else can you do with the level design? I mean, seriously. I guess you could have another path that's a shortcut, or something. That's pretty much about it. I mean, you're a bit limited. Like in the past games, you could have a path that like rewarded you with different things as well, but maybe it was maybe a bit slower. So you could have like trade-offs where it's like, take the upper path and you go faster, but you might miss out on some rings or enemies or something. You take the lower path and you'll get more of those, so you get more points. But it's also slower, so you lose on the time bonus, and it's harder for you to play through. So you know, there's like trade-offs to it. I don't know. Anyway, you're still in the call, but you can't talk still right now because you're trying to recreate Hydra City Act 1's Parallax, and there's so many layers. Please help me. I am sorry, Taz. I wish you luck. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Remember when someone asked about Michael Jackson involvement with Sonic 3 at Subway Post and they took a minute to talk with each other before answering the question? I do remember that. Yeah, that was weird to me. It was weird because I wonder what they were saying, like, what needed to be said other than just, like, you know, do you know what he's talking about? Yeah, I guess this. Oh, okay. Do we know anything about that? No. Okay, tell him no. You know what I mean? Like, I guess that's what they said, probably. You can actually ask him if the next game uses bullet and he can answer that, because that gives away nothing about the actual game. I guess, to be honest, yeah, I mean, I don't think that would be a bad question, but I don't think he would, I don't know if I feel like he would answer that, to be perfectly honest. I feel like he would, I don't even know if Izuku knows. You know what? If someone... Now, I doubt that this is going to be the case. But if someone is actually going to South by Southwest, or some event like that, and actually gets the chance to ask us a good question and doesn't know what they're going to ask, doesn't know what they want to ask him, right? You know what? Maybe ask that. I'm actually serious. I'm curious to see what he would say. To be honest, I get the feeling, alright, I get the feeling the response would just be, no comments, or, I don't know, next question, right? I don't think it would be anything that exciting, but I'd really love to hear, him say something other than that. Can you imagine if he responds no? He's just like, nah, he uses Havoc. People are like, what? Ryan was an idiot! That won't happen, though. Well, it could happen. I shouldn't say that, but I'm fairly confident that the next game's actually going to use Bullet.
You know what's I just thought of a question that I don't know if I could... If the one day, if I ever go, which is never, but someone should ask,
yeah.
Why don't you ever put Sonic 3 in your Genesis ports anymore?
Ooh. Wow. That would be a good question. Yeah, because that would be one that's, like, totally should be reasonable for him to answer it, right? But he probably would respond, like, no comment. So that would get people talking about it again, too, but, yeah. Oof. There's really a lot of questions that people ask that are going to be met with no comment as a reply. It's kind of silly, honestly. It's kind of like, what actually should you ask him? You know what I mean? Like,
what writing?
What? Sorry.
Like, what do you?
Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it seems like the questions that are actually interesting that people actually want answers to are all gonna be like questions that you shouldn't ask. You know what I mean? Or that won't really give. That are kind of like a waste of a question. And the ones
said that it was about that it may be because the people who actually worked because you know Jackson's music or the people who worked with Jackson's music.
Okay.
Someone said maybe they actually got into contact with some of them.
Oh.
Like, you know, after the game, right? And they were like, just because you're using the music or something like that, we may have to find a lawsuit if you like port the game again or something. Maybe you could use some music.
Wow, dang.
This was in 2012, so
goodness. I wonder how that works then, because like they included Sonic 3 on like Sonic Classic Collection on the DS, for example, and they have it on like the 360.
I said 2011, so.
Oh well, sure right. Okay, but I didn't realize that meant
Sonic 3 was on Steam in 2011.
Oh wow, okay. So what you're saying is like after that is when this law, like when they threatened to sue, basically.
I don't know.
Wow,
if there's I don't know if there's been a port after that, but whatever.
Dang.
Want to know?
Well, I mean I can see why they might, like they probably feel like they can do it, but it's not gonna be worth it. But like, I really think it would be worth it.
Dude, a lot of people love Sonic 3. It's like
yeah, same. I'm not even like, I don't know if I consider myself even to be really like more of a classic fan. It's just Sonic 3 is freaking good. Like, it's just really well made. I don't know. It's a game that I feel nostalgic for, even though I didn't really grow up with it. You know what I mean? It's like, it's that good.
I specifically have to say and Knuckles because I'm pretty sure Knuckles is just the whole game. Yeah.
Well, you specifically have to say and Knuckles because if you don't, then Sega will hear your pleas and only port Sonic 3 without Knuckles included. Can you imagine them doing that? Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Also, what the frick? Hang on. Yeah.
What?
So Sonic and Knuckles had didn't have Michael Jackson's involvement at all, right? That was just Sega, right?
I can't remember.
Because I know Sonic 3 had Michael Jackson, but Sonic and Knuckles was just Sega, wasn't it?
Stages, which.
I don't remember what stages exactly either, but you can kind of tell when you listen to the music because it's kind of the death sound played after I restarted the level. That was weird.
I don't remember.
But I seem to remember Sonic and Knuckles not having any Michael Jackson music in it. So why can't they port Sonic and Knuckles then? I guess they realize that if they port Sonic and Knuckles and not Sonic 3, people are gonna be upset because they're like, why not Sonic 3? But people are gonna be upset anyway.
Yeah.
At least that would make sense. People would be kind of like disappointed, but still like, okay, you know.
Personally, I wouldn't be that mad because I like to listen to like Flying Battery every time. Like it's like really.
Oh, he did it again. Yeah, I think Sonic and Knuckles is good too. Well, but it's interesting because like they are separate games, but I don't really. They weren't meant to be separate games.
As that, exactly.
Yeah, they were meant to be one game, you know. So it's like really, you know, it wouldn't be right to release Sonic and Knuckles without releasing Sonic 3. It has to be the full package, you know. But legal issues.
Legal issues.
Oh, you know someone's gonna ask that though. Yeah, at this South by Southwest, you know someone's gonna be like, regarding the recent Sonic 3 prototype music that was released, you know, why don't you release Sonic 3 on mobile with the prototype music? And they're gonna be like, no comment.
No.
Yeah, no. Ask for you. Next question.
Literally, like, I can imagine someone like there's like a group of people that like literally. I think has anyone done this? I've never heard of this, but like I've always thought about it. Is there ever just been a group of people that like literally like go up to go to conventions and like ask questions, and they literally get to ask the same question over and over? It doesn't matter what place in line they're in; they just ask the same question.
Maybe probably there's a lot of things that happen with cons like that. It's really amazing.
I just find it funny. It's
Why
just like, oh, this person just got finished asking a question, and about like something regarding like a beta, and then they're like, yeah, we can't really talk about that, or we don't really want to. And it's just like, okay.
Right.
And then someone else just like literally asked the same question, or like, it doesn't have to be the exact same question, but it's like alluding to it.
Oh right. Yeah, someone else. Yeah. Like the next person in line, like, just is like, why don't I repeat that question that they just said no to? It's like, what the frick are you doing? Like you think they're gonna answer it that time? Yeah, it's really weird to me. Oh, okay, well, I'm not dead yet. Never mind. Oh, jeez. Okay.
No, no.
I don't know how... I'm not dead yet. That's what I always say! So, what the frick was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but like, seriously,
maybe
like...
they do it because it's funny.
It would be kind of funny, to be honest. What would be really funny is if someone asks a question, okay, like someone goes like, what about Sonic 3 and mobile? And then they're like, no, next question. And then someone's like, what about Sonic 3 and mobile? No, next question. Sonic 3 mobile? No! And it's just like the rest of the questions are just that.
Guys, we can't do Sonic 3 and mobile.
Yeah, guys, we can't, well, that's the thing, right? If several people actually did that, they would actually have to provide some sort of a reason, right? Like, they would have to be like, we can't because this. Something, right? Because otherwise people wouldn't shut up about it.
And even then, people probably like, it's not really a good movie.
Right, but at least I feel like people would stop asking if they were given a reason. It would just have to be like a direct reason. Because that's the thing, right? Like, they don't communicate this sort of stuff. It's just like, there's no Sonic 3 and mobile. Why not? You did it with Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic CD. They were all fantastic. They all sold well for you, didn't they? Why not Sonic 3 mobile, right? It's like, we can only speculate as to why. Yeah, legal issues make sense.
Only wonder.
But who knows? I mean, can you imagine? Like, can you freaking imagine if this entire time we thought it was legal issues and actually it was just like, we just didn't want to. I don't even feel like, okay, I don't even feel like it's actually legal issues. I feel like it's more like cost, right? Like, if they wanted to, they could license the music again.
They already have the engine, and like
their
first project really was Sonic 3 flavor.
Yeah, sorry, I don't mean that. I mean like the music cost. Like okay, like for them to use the music legally, they would have to pay like a fee, like a license fee, and they could totally do that. But it's like expensive.
They pay a license fee for like a song that never even came out in the 80s.
I don't know. I guess there can be. I mean, apparently so. But it does feel like I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's sort of unprofessional to be like, we're not gonna do it because of licensing fees. But just, I mean, I don't know. Just give people a reason. You know what I mean? People just want a reason. They just want to know why. If you're not gonna do something, well, okay, why not? Same with Unleashed PC. I mean, really wanted a reason on that.
Definitely. I think didn't someone ask that last year, or am I remembering?
I don't remember. I hope so. I'm actually, they must, like, what the frick is, with Unleashed PC, right? Why not? Like, I really don't get that one. Because they already have it on PC. Like, it's already running. It's done. They just have to throw in Steam integration, so just make it so like there's achievements and that kind of stuff. And they're done. It's ready to release. It would be essentially free money.
I'm not crazy when I go on Steam. Sonic Unleashed, or am I seeing something?
It's not on Steam, but currently, someone made like a really convincing Photoshop as like a joke, but it's not actually on Steam to my knowledge, but they have a PC port of the game that they used themselves when they tested and developed it, and they actually showed it off. Like at GDC 2009, a Sonic 2 employee was.
No, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of the PlayStation Store for some reason. I don't know.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. That makes sense.
I don't know. I haven't seen colors.
Oh yeah, they do look similar actually. Oh yeah, but they had a guy like run it on his laptop, and it's just interesting to me because it's like, okay, so clearly you have it running on Windows, like flawlessly. Why not just throw that on Steam? Like
Nah,
literally,
I don't think so.
what is the reason for not doing that? What is the explanation for that? It's like, the reason must literally be the Werehog didn't go over that well, so they're afraid that re-releasing it is gonna like bring up bad memories or something. Like that literally must be the reason. Like, oh, bad PR. But it's like, are you freaking serious? Like, that's not a good reason. Like, no one really, I don't think anyone would care. Also, the fan base would go insane. To the point where if, like, some company actually did make an article that was like, Sega released Sonic Unleashed on Steam today, and, you know, great, can't wait to play that atrocity, you know, whatever, like, some company makes an article that makes, you know, where they make it clear that they hate Unleashed, right? The comments on that article would be flooded. Like, everyone who, shares that article, it would just be Sonic fans, like, who are livid. They would all be like, how dare you? Sonic Unleashed is a masterpiece. You know, like, people would be freaking, they would tear them to shreds.
Like,
So, like, what bad PR is Sega afraid of?
I don't think Unleashed is a perfect game.
I don't either, but I think it's... I actually like it quite a bit, but I definitely don't think it's perfect. But, I'm just saying, the fan base currently seems to see it as, like, this masterpiece, right? They definitely don't see it as a terrible game. It's not in the same way as they see, like, you know, Sonic 06 or whatever, or like Shadow the Hedgehog or something like that. General public, I don't think...
Pokemon.
Oh, hi! You're back from the dead. Holy frick! Welcome back. Oh my goodness. Why is this uncancelled?
Yep.
I can't believe it. I never thought this day would come. Azuka just hates Unleashed. I mean, I know you're joking, but, like, what is the actual like, legit, they must have a reason, right? Because, like, ultimately they're a company, you know, they want to make money. That's the point of any company, right? Pretty much. That doesn't have to be malicious or greedy or whatever, that's just, like, your company uses to make a profit, right? This would make them money. Like, it would make them a good amount of money. There are tons of Sonic fans.
And it would totally save them if they ever did do a Sonic 3 port. You know?
It would help them quite a bit. Like, yeah, they would be able, this would totally work out for them. What would be the downside of this?
It doesn't work properly.
Oh, like the port's awful or something?
Well, you want it to be, the Unleashed
obviously.
like the completely unedited, like, beta or something.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I suppose that's true, but, like, okay, but, like, they ported Generations to PC. And that was fairly stable. I mean, the PC port wasn't that great, honestly. But it works. It doesn't, like, crash randomly or whatever.
We played the console version of Generations, actually.
I have. It's 30 FPS. And, you know, you can't mod it unless you mod your console, obviously. So both of those things are, you know, make it not the ideal way to play Generations, but it's also, the textures are low res if I remember correctly, but not by that much. But other than that, it's not bad. And they also, the console versions also have a Sonic 1, they include a complete copy of Sonic 1, like, I'm serious. Like, there's an item you can buy in the store, you buy, like, a Sega Genesis, and then on the world map, it shows up, and you can go up to it and play Sonic 1, like, in its entirety on your 360. It's a nice touch, actually. And I see why it's not on the PC build, because they would have had to port the emulator. And that might have been a bit, tricky, I don't know, but... Anyway, oh, goodness. Hey, Hayden Brolin, how you doing? Wait, there's also a song by the Jetsons with a Z. Yes, it was Hard Times. It was used for Ice Cap, so it could be another reason why the game was important. Oh yeah. Well, I would think.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, actually, if I remember correctly, it was written by a composer who was a part of that band previously. That was like a song that he wrote for the band, but they never ended up using it. And so when he went to when he was commissioned to make a what? Sorry.
It sucks because like the song actually sounds really nice.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's quite good actually.
It's not bad. I really like it.
I like it too.
Stopped listening to it at one point.
It's actually quite good. I don't know why they didn't use it, but but he really liked the melody, and understandably so.
People had different standards in the 80s, so.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's true. But it was a really good melody, and I guess he thought so too. And he was like, "Man, I like this one. I want to use this." So when he was commissioned to like make a song for Sonic 3, he's like, "Okay, I'll use it here," and that's why it was his first cap. But to my knowledge anyway, that actually wouldn't be a legal problem because it was never copyrighted by that band because they never actually like released the song. You know what I mean? It was an unused. It was just like an idea.
Okay, well, there's a problem with that actually. I mean, okay, so they didn't release it in that year, but they.
Oh, did they release it later? Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, that's interesting then.
They released it in an album, and it was like, oh yeah, there's like 3 unused songs, or unreleased songs from like the 80s. So.
Oh right, that's how we.
To be fair, how do you think we would find this?
Yeah. Oh right. Well, I just assumed that someone dug it up. Like I don't know. Oh my gosh. You know. I don't know how it would have been discovered, but. Okay, that's 3 stars. What I was getting at was just okay. So wait. So that's interesting then. I wonder where that stands legally, because like. You could argue that by using that melody for Sonic 3, he gave Sega the rights to that song. He was like, okay, here, you can use this in your game. Right? But then they themselves, used it again in that album. So, who owns the copyrights?
2009, I think, actually.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like by that point, like, Sega owns it. But I don't know. Maybe it's unclear. I can see why. Okay, maybe really, it's not that so much. Maybe it's not even the cost. Maybe they feel like maybe they could actually like afford it. Wouldn't even be that much.
Song, not like specifically Sonic 3 songs, but I remember I was just bored one day. It was like, I remember that song that the Sonic 06. One of the things was Silver.
Yes.
Yeah,
okay.
Like,
the Bentley Jones cover of it, or?
Wait, what?
Are you talking about the Bentley Jones cover?
Of
Dreams of Absolution. So...
Yes. The new one.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering.
I was like, that's an actual song.
Yeah. He liked it so much that he wanted to do another cover of it, and he did. I don't know how that worked legally, to be honest.
I mean, there was like, I saw the description. There was copyright from Sega or something.
Oh wow! I guess he got permission then. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're
like a few other copyrights, but like whatever.
If you're like someone at Sega, you have the legal rights to this song, and this guy comes up to you and he's like, hey, I want to do a cover of this and release it. I'll share whatever 50% of the profit with you. Of course, you'd be like, sure. It takes no effort on our part, and we get free money, so of course, right? So yeah, I guess I can see how that happened, but wow, he really does like that song, like Bentley Jones. This isn't his first cover of it. He's done several like remakes of it. There was one in like 2009, I think, as well.
Oh.
That's like more edgy. And there's like so many different versions of it. There's one where he teams up with someone else, like some other band. It's
he literally stays awake in a dream of absolution just to make that song.
Yeah, it's there's a lot of
dream. That's his dream.
That's amazing. Yeah, every night he lays awake and he dreams of that song.
Absolution.
Yeah. It says. And you see. It's a good song. I mean, honestly, like I can't blame him. Like, okay, yeah, if you're gonna be obsessed with a certain song, that's a good choice.
Yeah.
It is funny though because alright, no disrespect intended towards him whatsoever. He's very talented actually, from what I've heard. I don't know anything else that Billy Jones has done other than that. Maybe I should.
If he's made like 8 remixes of it, then it's probably what he wanted to be known for. So.
Well, I guess that's true. But I feel like he probably has other songs as well. Oh wait, no, he does. I know a few other things he's done, but it's all Sonic stuff. He did a remix of Let the Speed Mend or something like that. No, Seven Rings in Hand. So, he did a cover of that a while ago as well. I don't know why, but anyway, he's done covers of a few. Oh no, what the frick? Is this a XX Ice Type Pokemon fan? Funny number?
No, it's just me.
Oh, it sounded like Tez doing the voice.
That wasn't me.
I'm sorry. I don't know why.
I literally just went like make believe.
Oh, you can find hard times on Spotify. Nice. Wait, the reason is
Really?
probably because Sega Europe hates money, is lazy, and would have to put Denuvo in it. Oh well, you know they'd put Denuvo in it, and I would hate that. But you know what? I don't honestly like. If it means we get Unleashed PC, I don't care. I really don't.
You know what I really wish there was, and like I've been trying to do it for like a while now. I really wish someone just went ahead and like ripped the vocals of Hard Times, so that way we can like legitimately hear what Ice Cap sounds like
Like without the melody, or
no, with like the vocals, just the vocals, so that way we can hear like
yeah.
basically Ice Cap, but like without musical game restrictions. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah. That would be
So
interesting.
like basically an uncompressed version of Ice Cap.
Wow. That'd be interesting, actually. Yeah, I wonder if someone's done that.
No one has. I've seen recreations, but no one's done like, oh, let me just try to rip the vocals.
I guess
That's what
I
I've
guess
done,
it's hard to
right?
do
And
properly.
it kind of works.
Oh, never mind.
But you can still hear the vocals in some way.
Yeah. Oof. Does it seem like the time matters the most here, or not? I guess not. Let's see if it does. Let's just go really fast. Just ignore everything. Jeez. Go. There's no sidestep, and it's really annoying. No, hit it, Sonic, hit it. Wow, that's what I call a roar! Oh, that's what he calls a roar, and that's what he calls a battle. So remember both of those things.
You could thank me later.
For killing you?
Less.
Yeah, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will.
No. This is the only part of the game I remember from like when I was younger.
Because you probably had to like play it a million times because it's freaking impossible on the first playthrough.
No, I never played it. That was the thing. I
Oh.
barely know this game. Okay.
Yeah,
I just looked it up on YouTube once. It's just like, oh, there's this
gotcha.
cool thing that came out. It was like the newest Sonic game.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's how that's how I found out about a lot of these games too. I guess it's like YouTube.
When did this game come out? Like 2010?
2009. Yeah, really close. Wow, 2010. So wait, so 2008 they released Unleashed. 2009 they released Black Knight. 2010 they released Sonic Purpose 1 and Sonic Colors. Like, they really did release Sonic games pretty frequently for a while.
Huh.
Now we have like Sonic Forces was released in 2017. Was
There is
TSR?
no mainline Sonic game currently.
Yeah. Was TSR 2019? Oh, it was. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So nothing. Was there anything 2018 then? I guess
So,
not. I don't think there was.
Less, I think.
The movie was gonna release in 2018, but then it was delayed so they could fix the design. So, which they did.
I heard the design was meant to be bad on purpose so they could fix it, and then we like give us praise.
That was a theory that I heard a lot of people talk about. I wasn't sure what to think of it because on one hand I was like,
It's not true.
well, yeah, it's I don't believe it is, but it did kind of make sense to a degree, but at the same time it was like,
Answer the question. It's not true.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
saying
know.
it is. I was just saying.
Yeah, I didn't think it was true either, but it was an interesting theory because it was like plausible somewhat. It was like I could see that. But well, here's the thing, right? I saw people who were like detracting it, who were their reasoning was, no, that's stupid because you know, they delayed it. Why would they delay it if it was on purpose? But it's like, no, you don't understand. If the theory was true, then this delay is fake, right? It was always intended to release Valentine's Day. They just said that, you know, they are delaying it because they want you to believe that it's actually being redesigned, right? But I don't think that's actually what happened, no. What I do think might have happened was from what I understand, the creative directors were actually given very little control over the project. Ironically, even though they were directors, it was only the executives, the higher-ups who had full control over how the design looked. And the creative director, the artists and everyone, from what I understand anyway, just freaking, they hated that, right? They didn't like how the design looked, and they didn't have much control over it, and they felt like they should have control over it, and rightfully so. And they wanted to fix it, but they weren't given they weren't really able to argue about it. They weren't that wasn't within their right, essentially. So from what I understand, I heard a theory someone posted that the artists essentially wanted more control over the design, and they thought, hey, why don't we take the design, right, and we render something that looks purposely worse than what the executive actually intended, just so that when people see the trailer, they freak out and hate it, and then we'll be able to petition, you know, internally to get permission to fix the design like we wanted. And I don't know. I can see that. I can still see that being a thing that might have happened, but I don't know if it actually did or not. I hear that one of the studios that worked on the redesign and something just recently shut down.
Oh.
They also worked on CG for the Lion King remake and Detective Pikachu. So
Oh, I guess there's no sequel then.
RIP. Well, they could find another, you know, studio, but it's like a studio that does VFX. That's all they did. They weren't responsible for the story or anything or the design. They just animate what they're paid to animate, right? But yeah, but they apparently just shut down. Just ran out of money, I guess. And I don't know how that happened because, I mean, Disney gave them money to animate the Lion King.
Now
CG.
get the people who actually animate the cutscenes in the Sonic.
What? Sorry.
I forgot their name. What was the people?
Kaisen or?
No, the people who animated the CG cutscenes in Sonic.
Martha.
Oh, Martha. Yeah.
Skip
Oh.
them.
Yeah, weren't they also what the frick? What? Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't think you could kill him like that. In this phase. Oh. What is it with this part, man? Look at how slowly you sidestep.
You're battling a ferocious dragon. You don't have to pretend like you're sneaking through an alleyway.
Right, it's like, just move, Sonic, move.
A worthy adversary.
It was a walk in the park. I mean, when I walk in the park, dragons tend to show up. Oh. That was really a 5-star run, but the other ones weren't.
Perhaps it's more or less score-based.
Yeah, this one was clearly score-based. It seems like some of them are mostly time-based, though. It's based on the mission. I don't freaking... It's really weird.
Is that a mission, or you just have to beat the boss?
Well, I mean, everything in this game is a mission. But, yeah, this one's beating the boss. Oh,
Dragon's
boy.
Lair.
Mania Plus of 2018. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Wow, okay. I forgot Mania Plus was a thing, almost. You never remember the vocal theme for All-Stars Racing, you always just think of the electronic guitar sample on the title screen and the Sonic 4 2 trailer transformed that a Toho song also uses? Oh. What the frick? I didn't know that. Yeah, I actually don't remember there even being a vocal theme for All-Stars Racing. What? I only played All-Stars Racing a few times. Transformed is the one I played a lot more. Even so, I
question. Okay.
Yep.
I played All Stars Racing Transform. Yeah. And,
yeah, the one with the boats and the planes.
Yes. Is the mobile port of that different?
I don't know if I've ever played. I don't remember if I played the mobile port or not. I think I did, but I don't remember anything about it.
That was my only introduction to that game, and I didn't really like it a lot.
Oh yeah, I feel you. Oh wait. So you played the mobile version then?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. I vaguely remember playing the mobile version. Of Transformed, I think. I don't remember it being that good. Yeah. Well, everything's like really low poly, for one thing, but that's just to be expected, you know.
I don't even know who like half of the single All Stars were. It's like who's like.
Yeah, well,
okay, I recognize.
To be honest, I don't know who a lot of them are even in the console version.
And then there's Happy.
Oh yeah, I recognize like just the radio characters. I recognize like okay, they had like Wreck-It Ralph. Obviously, I recognize him.
Yeah.
They had or Sonic and all the Sonic characters. That goes without saying.
They had I don't know what Space Channel 5 was. So
yeah, I recognized them, but I've never played a Space Channel 5 game. I don't so I don't know anything about them really. I just
don't know. There's just that one.
Yeah, I just recognized the designs. I was like, oh, I've seen them. They're just like, oh, and the Super Monkey Ball characters. That's about it. Everyone else, I was like, who the frick are these? But that's just because I haven't played a lot of the games that they're from. They're probably good.
Maybe someday in my life I'll finally get the Wii version, which I think is like
of Transformed or
like the original.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, I don't know. So the original game, I don't remember thinking much of. I've only played it like a few times. And it's not. I don't remember it being bad. It was fine. It just wasn't. It's just kind of mediocre. It's like, okay, it's a game that exists and it's all right. You know, there's nothing really wrong about it. But it also was just not something that I really play. I don't know. It's like if I want to play a kart racer, I'll play Mario Kart. You know.
I think
Transformed I remember liking.
You know, there's something I've only just thought about just now. I think the only reason I don't really play a lot of like different racing games besides Mario Kart is because of the camera and like.
Oh.
So in Mario Kart, the camera really never changes, right? It's always just behind, like the cart all times. Except you like press a button, look behind you or whatever. In like other racing games, like when you accelerate, it like you know the screen zooms out a little bit to show that you're like moving faster and stuff. And like when you turn, sometimes the screen will kind of like rotate or something.
Right.
Never gotten used to that. I don't know.
Yeah, I feel what you mean. Yeah, the camera is subtly different in a lot of ways in other kart racing games. I don't know why that is. It's like one of those little things that Nintendo found out how to like get right. I
mean, that's not to say I don't like games that do that. I'm just not
just not used to it.
You have to do it right, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Transform did it wrong. But I don't feel like they did it right.
Gotcha. Well, I remember liking Transformed. It's not a game I like play that frequently, to be honest. But then again, I don't really play Mario Kart that frequently either. Okay, but here's the thing: if I got a group of friends and we want to play something that's multiplayer, Mario Kart is one of the games that comes up every time. It's like, what about Mario Kart? Transformed is I don't really consider it. It's like, oh, I guess I could play that, huh?
Yeah, you could play that, but you know, it's all about the characters. Let's be real.
I guess, yeah. Well, it's also just Mario Kart's just a lot more accessible. I think. I don't know. Just in the sense that like, it feels like a game where like it doesn't really matter if you've played a Mario game before even, which I think most people have, but it doesn't really matter if you have. You can still get into Mario Kart and enjoy it. Transformed, I feel like you kind of have to know who they are. I don't know, like. Okay, well I guess let me phrase it differently.
Everyone I know has played Burger King Racing.
Oh yeah, everyone. It's a hit
game.
hit game. I forgot that was even a thing. Sorry, really fast. Sorry, Blob says Bentley Jones did the vocal theme for. That's why you mentioned. Yeah, I gotcha. That's what I thought you were saying. But wow, interesting. I don't know if I've even heard it. I need to look it up at some point. The mole porter transformed in the worst version, but it's not representation. Oh, okay. It's not representative.
Yeah, someone
of the
did think
consoles.
Sonya was Amy, and like how.
Oh yeah, on the Wii version, they left that texture of Sonya in there. And wow, didn't they did they make a newer version of the game that fixed it, or is it?
I don't think so.
Wow. Okay, so they just apologized and just please don't sue us. Wow. Okay. You know what's funny? I mean, I guess they could sue if they wanted to, couldn't they? That fan. Well, no, could they? I don't know, because technically you could argue that they don't own the character because it's like based on Sonic, but then I guess they do own the character because they didn't draw like Sonic or Amy, they drew like Sonya. Well, no, Sonya was an actual character in the in one of the cartoons, wasn't she?
Underground.
Yeah, I forgot Underground was a real thing and not just a fever dream. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So never mind. So they definitely couldn't argue that they actually owned the character then. So I guess that means if they sued, they would probably lose, because the court's like, yeah, it's your art, but it's an art of a character you don't own, so you can't really act like.
Was it fan art? I thought it was like just official art. And, like...
I remember it being fan art because they had to apologize to the fan. They actually sent them a letter that was like, we are very sorry that we genuinely thought this was Amy. And we just screwed up.
Use my art. That's cool.
Yep. It's not the first time, and not the last time, that they've done that. They've used a lot of fan renders. Well, Nintendo's done it too. But not of Mario characters usually, but rather of like whenever they have to. Okay, if they want to promote like Sonic and Smash or something along those lines, they tend to have someone who just Googles Sonic, and they're like, that's good. And they just use it, and they just assume that it's an official render because it looks good, so it must be official, right? But no, it's a lot of times it's fan renders, and they just looked quality enough that people thought it was official. So it's, I guess, a compliment to the person who made the render on one hand, but on the other hand, yikes. Don't Nebrox renders get used a lot? Like officially? He just constantly sees new promotional art for games, and they use his renders in it by accident because they thought it was an official render, and he's like, oh, another person did that. Great. I believe with Forces that happened a lot. He made like a render of Sonic and why is Sonic shaking? What the frick? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, the Dolphin freaked out, but Sonic started shaking. I think Dolphin freaked out because he was shaking. I don't know.
He's like screaming inside because he's tired.
Yeah, Sonic's like, ah! I can feel that. Man, I feel like I'm playing doing the same thing over and over again. Cause like, well, okay, for these missions, I actually am literally doing that. Yes, I'm literally playing this Legacy one over and over again, for example. But even beyond that, even when I go on to another mission, it feels like I'm playing the same thing over and over again. Because, like, no offense, but, like, the game's structure is run forward, right? And then when you see enemies, you hit X to swing your sword. Repeat. That's the game. And, like, that's not bad. That's fine. For just a casual playthrough of the game just from beginning to end, that is totally fine. But when you're, like, 100%ing this, like, you do that like a million times. I'm gonna ignore them and get these rings and just go fast. Let's see if that helps. No. Nintendo used a fan render of the Forces logo. Oh yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, but to be fair though, because I have to be fair with this, right? It did really look like the real logo. Like, it was very well done. Honestly, like, I remember someone pointed it out to me and I thought it was funny, but I was like, wait, what's the difference? Because I saw them side by side and I was like, which one's the fan one? And someone had actually show me. Different. Yeah, they were like, yeah, I think it might have been you, Tess, actually. I don't remember, but...
No, it wasn't me, but they always different on the logo.
Oh, right. Well, that's what the difference was, yeah, but I remember someone told me that. And I was like, oh, I see. And once I saw it, you know, now I can tell. But not knowing that
Also, like, the colors
really
are, like,
did...
a little bit too saturated.
Yeah, okay. There are definitely some differences, right? But not knowing the differences...
Also, like, a really small watermark.
Oh.
Well, not
what,
watermark, but, like, not watermark, but, like, what's it called? Like, logo of the person? Yeah, signature.
Oh, I didn't remember that being on there, wow.
It's like a red star ring, though, so...
Oh, okay. Was it Nuri who made that?
Yeah, it was Nuri Rush.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Nuri Rush.
Oof.
Yeah.
Sorry, that brought back a memory or two from SAR. I'm not gonna get into that. Anyway, yeah, oh, 4 stars, okay. Yeah, he did a really good job with that logo. It really did. I feel like that's what I have to do, but I went faster last time and that got me less points, so I don't know. I'll try to go faster, but also get the rings, because maybe that's what I have to do. I don't know. They patched the Sun texture out of the ports, except for the Wii version. Okay, the DS version probably doesn't have it. Gotcha. If you think the person who made the fan art was okay with it, I think so too. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think I would be okay with it. Like, if I made fan art of a character and it actually got used in a Sonic game because they genuinely thought it was real art, I feel like I'd almost take it as a compliment. Like, oh wow. You know what I mean? Like, look at that.
They're actually sorry because they used it.
Well,
like, I don't know.
Well, I don't know. I feel like I'd actually be kind of like, wow, I guess it looked good enough that they actually thought it was real, and also like, I'd also feel like it's kind of cool because you could actually show your friends like, hey, look at this. Something I drew is in an official game, you know. I don't know. I think it'd be kind of neat, but obviously it's also like it's just humorous, really. It's like, wow. No, you know, they literally just paid someone to Google.
Like, yo, hey, I drew a thing and they used it by accident. So.
Well, yeah, but like, yeah, I mean, I guess. But they literally just paid someone, just like, what do I put on this card in this section of the casino? Just Google a picture of Amy, just slap that on there. Okay. And they just found a pink hedgehog and went, that's Amy, I think. And they just slapped it on there. It's like, how did that even happen? Well, I mean, I see how it happened, but actually, the more I think about it, the more I get confused. Because when you search for, like, if you search for Amy, I would imagine you get images of Amy, not Sonia, right? So, wouldn't you have to scroll pretty far?
No, okay, I won't. No, I won't. Right, I won't lie to you. Right? When did that game come out?
2007 or 8 or let me see. Sonic and All Stars Racing release date. Oh, it's Sega All Stars, sorry. Oh, 2010. Never mind.
Okay, so yeah.
It's newer than I thought. Oh, also this entire that this happened.
Definitely around. And when I remember, I don't know why. Sometimes I just remember the way Google works in 2010 because like I just Googled stuff back then in 2010.
Yeah.
I remember I Googled Amy one time because I wanted to draw her.
Oh boy.
You know, I definitely remember seeing Sonya.
Nice.
Why? I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's interesting then. I wonder if, yeah, because I guess Google has gotten a little better with, like, accurate search results since then. I don't know, I mean, I don't really remember. I wasn't on the internet much in 2010 because,
what happens if I just Google
really
Amy
allowed.
right now?
You'll get Amy. I'm positive. You'll get Amy Rose. And also, you probably want to have Safe Search on. just a suggestion. You probably want Safe Search on. Because if you turn that off, you will definitely also get images of Amy that you maybe don't want to see. I don't know what you said, but if it has to do with a certain Ice-type Pokemon.
No, I'd say he wants to see it.
Oh.
I want to see it.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Mm-hmm.
that's just, I'm outnumbered, so I can't really argue. You get 2 furries in a room, you know. It's It's powerful. There's not much I can do about it. This is just life now. Frick. I don't like how you're laughing. Oh, Sally shows up? Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, it doesn't surprise me that if you scroll down a ways, you'd find another character.
Halfway into the Google search.
Nice. Wow. Okay.
Okay,
Well, but that's a ways though. That's like what I've seen that. Yeah, if you like scroll down a little bit, you usually get like another character that's unrelated. But like you have to scroll down. It's not like at the top. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like the top results are almost always like what you type.
Oh, hey, look, it's Tails. Okay.
Is he sitting on a bench?
No.
Okay, thank goodness. Because wow.
Okay, Knuckles. Sure.
Thanks, Knuckles. Very
Female
cool.
Sonic. Okay.
There's a lot of that.
Sonic. I'm pinpointing the ones that literally just don't have any in them.
Nice.
I'm waiting.
Just waiting until it gets cursed.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised it hasn't gotten cursed already. Like it's taking longer than I thought.
Oh no,
it
it
would.
has. I'm just,
Oh.
You want me to?
I don't know if I really want you to elaborate.
Cursed images on here already yet?
I don't know if I need elaboration per se, but I was just I was surprised. Well, frick. So how do you get a good? Oh, that's leveled up. Good. I'm getting the same 4 items every time. It's a ring filled with hate.
Rouge. That's a woman.
Oh. Wait, just wait. Were you saying Rouge is a woman, or are you?
A real life woman.
There's just a real life, just
yeah,
a lady.
Real life Amy Rose.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Well, that makes sense though. But what the frick?
Yeah. Oh yeah, and there's Honey the cat, whatever.
Wow.
You said honey?
Yes.
I was waiting for you.
Yeah, it took a little longer than expected. Frick.
So a few seconds to like.
It seems like the guess for this is 25,000 points, which actually makes sense. But like, how the frick do I do that? What can I do better? How can I improve? This is a survey, guys. How can I improve my services? Oh jeez, that sounds great, doesn't it?
There's one that looks like Sonya, but it's not.
Just keep running. Just freaking run. Oh.
I've been scrolling down a ways now. Not. Oh,
no Amy?
No Sonya.
Oh, rip. I don't know how that happened. Okay, do you think they freaking Googled like female Sonic characters?
I don't know.
Because
maybe
like,
they literally just typed in Amy like cut the rose.
Didn't even specify. Like,
that's like what I did when I was younger.
Like, didn't even specify like what it's from. Just like type Amy.
Okay, let me do that. Okay.
Well, I think you'll get people named Amy mostly, but you probably also get. Yeah.
Amy. I'm waiting for a picture of Amy just to come out of nowhere. Like
yeah, at some point it will because the Google like collects all this data about you. So it'll figure out like, oh, you're into Sonic games, so here's Amy Rose. It's actually really creepy because it does it even if you're logged out. Which is just, it's,
Okay, that's not, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, so Google's definitely fixed themselves by like a lot.
Yeah. It got that machine learning. It actually, it actually does help with, search results, I think. Just not with YouTube. Just not with managing videos that are...
I mean, I don't really know if I should say that because I did say it. I did see Sally and Cream.
Oh yeah, there were a few things that were off. Yeah, but it's better than it was. I think. I don't know.
It's mostly. It is just mostly.
That's better than it was. I think. Because it used to be like not that. It was mostly just whatever the frick.
Whatever you found.
Yeah, I was like, oh, welcome to the internet. That was a bit magical, though. There was a time where the internet really was just like, oh, here's this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just kind of like the Wild West. Now it's like, you know, more controlled. There's a
I
much.
used to think the internet was a bare open wasteland, but now it's
I don't know how to. What is the internet now? Yeah, a repository for.
This is a Metropolis zone.
Nice. I don't know. Well, one good thing I guess about the internet now is that you're definitely a lot less likely to accidentally come across a video where someone's just screaming loudly. You know, those like jump scare screamer sort of videos.
Yeah.
Those used to be freaking everywhere. That was a nightmare. These days, not so much. You know that one, the famous one with the car in the meadow or whatever?
Oh yeah.
Gosh.
That's a prime example. Whenever I see that video.
Yeah, I actually get sort of PTSD just looking at it. There's very few things that give me that. But that video actually does. I'm kind of like, oh my gosh. I did see that when I was a kid somehow, and I wasn't even like on the internet much at all. I don't know how I saw it, but somehow I came across that once, and it terrified the crap out of me. It's, yeah, but that's not really a thing anymore. I mean, there are screamer videos, yeah, but they're a lot harder to find. I haven't seen one in, like, at least a year or so. And the last one I saw was, like, the only one I saw that year. You know what I mean? They're pretty rare now. Really, what I get jump scared by these days mostly is memes where they thought it was hilarious to crank the volume up to 900 at one part of the video with no warning whatsoever. Which can be funny, yes, and also it's not. It just hurts my eardrums. I kind of hate that, to be honest, but I think it's funny when if you can do it without it actually being so loud that it hurts. Like if you can make it sound compressed but not like loud, it's funny. If when it's loud though, it's just like, ah, jeez. You know, I was enjoying this video until that part. I remember Bob was mentioning the other day there was some, well, several weeks ago actually, but there was some Chaos X, I think, the guy who does he's doing the 06 PC port now with Beats. He sometimes in his videos likes to put in those loud moments, and it's supposed to be for comedic effect. But I do agree. Yeah, it hurts my ears. Yeah, it's not that funny. I don't really appreciate that much. Yeah. Actually that though. But I don't want to. I'm not trying to hate on him though. He's actually awesome. I can't believe he's like how talented he is to the point where like okay, I gotta be honest, right? I never did actually expect an 06 PC project to get as far as this one has. Like, and I thought the ones with the one with like G6 or whatever was already very impressive. I was already like, wow, that's amazing. Like, dang, there's like a playable demo of this thing out. Like, this could actually happen given several years. But then Chaos is like, hold my non-alcoholic beverage. Gotta keep it friendly for the kids. See, and so I'm sorry. He shows up with you know, his version of it, and it's freaking. Can you believe how much it's progressed? Like in 1 year they added like, what was it, like 3 or 4 stages? And it's still going. It's like, they're actually gonna finish this if they keep up this rate.
I think the only stages that they need for Sonic story is Crisis City, White Acropolis, and what's it called? Guardian Base, I think.
Yeah, that's right. Wow, dang.
Like just those, I'm pretty sure.
Goodness.
We already portrayed, I think.
Oh yeah, but I think I saw a snippet of like maybe it was on Twitter or something. I think I saw him demoing that. Like they're working on that. I could be wrong on that. That would be like holy frick. And I mean like the hard part is done. I mean legit like the physics engine and like the base gameplay.
Like they could like tweak it a little bit, but like still
yeah,
done.
I feel like it probably should be tweaked a bit. I actually haven't played the newest demo yet. I need to do that. I hear the physics have been tweaked, which is good because I remember the original demo that was a problem. Like I actually had trouble playing it at all. I was like, how are people doing this so smoothly? Yeah, I really couldn't control it. I feel like from what I've seen, and from what I've heard anyway, they've improved it. I need to try it myself, but yeah, but like the base code for all that stuff is done. Like slow physics, they work. Loops, they work. Splines, it's all there. Grind rails, yeah, it works. Spin dashing and all that works. This like even silver, like psychokinesis, that's all done. It works. Like, wow. They don't, I mean, really have all that much left to do. I mean, it's still a few years of work, yeah, but it's totally like possible. Like I feel like we're actually gonna see that not too long after that, whatever when the next Sonic game releases, and that's just amazing to me. Like, fans have actually managed to recreate an entire AAA game by Sonic Team from 2006, like with all the stages, all of the gameplay, all of the just everything except for the bugs. That's kind of amazing. I don't know. I'm not saying it's better than Sonic Team's work or anything. I'm just saying I find it very impressive. Sega should hire this man. But seriously, like, okay, people say that every time, I know. I don't know if I'm saying directly Sega should hire Casix, but he is one of the few people I feel like actually would be deserving of that title. Because he actually is like an individual who, just by himself, has shown he's really capable of a lot. Like, I've seen cases where there's like people who make videos where they're like, oh my gosh, I took a model from the model's resource and I threw it into Unreal Engine 4. And everyone in the comments is like, oh my gosh, Sega should hire this man! And it's like, are you freaking serious? Like, no. Obviously not, right? It doesn't take that much talent to download a model and toss it, whatever. And I've seen some basic fan engines that are like, people freak out and say that as well, and it's like, this isn't bad, but it's not that impressive, you know what I mean? But Casix actually really is impressive because he not only like is achieving a lot just mostly by himself, but also like it's fairly quality work, especially the visuals. Like when you actually he's like working on like he's also, while he's doing this, he's also working on a sort of an Unleashed port. Like
I think he's also like taking like a writer's branding somewhat.
Something like that? I don't remember.
Yeah, he's like doing something along the lines of writers.
My goodness.
So I like saw something.
Wow, that's crazy. I haven't seen that yet. But like, yeah, but like normally when you hear that, you kind of laugh because you're like, or shrug or whatever, because you're like, oh my gosh, you really are that ambitious. You know what I mean? Like, you really think you can port all of these games in their entirety to PC, whatever. But like, he's actually doing it. That's the thing that baffles me. It's like, how are you doing this? How do you have time to do all this? I don't know. Sonic, move. So I don't know, that's impressive to me. Hey Barry the Sonic King, how you doing? Oh frick. Okay. Alright Sonic, let's go fast. Can you do it, Sonic? I don't know if you can. Gotta go! Gotta go! Go what, Sonic? Go what? Gotta go fast. Oh, good. Dude, that was the jump scare of the year. I don't think anyone saw that coming. I don't think a single human.
Nobody's laughing.
I'm laughing. I'm
No,
laughing
you're
at
not.
myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Fair
a
enough.
good.
I laugh at Castle Block.
In the good or bad way? Both?
Maybe.
Okay.
That's for you. to
How do
decide.
you laugh in a good way? Oh, like a funny joke.
Yeah.
Haha, funny joke. That's the good way.
And then just like laughing at me. Which is, I mean,
Yeah.
I would understand if people laughed at me.
I do not understand, and I will cancel whoever does.
Yeah.
Well, unless you ask them to laugh, in which case, that's fine. Like you tell a joke that's obviously supposed to be a joke, and people laugh, and then you're like, "Did I ask you to laugh?" No.
Excuse me.
Good. Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I'm shutting this down. Chili dogs. I agree. How can I disagree with that?
Tess, don't worry. I'm gonna do a backwards search.
Oh,
Wait, what?
I
You
will
do-
do
you-
a back-
you're doing a backwards search? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Good. What are you gonna find?
Oh, wait, of the absolute image?
Yes.
Oh my god, thank you.
This is amazing. Oh my gosh. I'm like
Best part
tired.
is that you don't know what's going on.
I don't. I
I
just
mean,
have
I'm
to
not-
imagine.
I'm probably not gonna find it.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't think you'll find it because it's like a cropped image, but...
Oh, you're gonna do a reverse image search of some ice type Pokemon.
Oh, no, I'll send it. I'll
Okay.
send it stream chat.
This is a very serious little game. I suppose it is.
Right there.
Oh, hold up.
It's the Pokemon in the last thing.
Oh, I see. You might be able to find it actually if you crap it. It depends. Like the Google image search is very hit or miss. It's like sometimes you find
Hit or miss. I guess you never miss.
I
huh?
said it
You got
fast because I was like, maybe if I say it fast enough. was that a 2019 meme or a 2018 meme?
2018.
I thought it was, but what the frick? It feels like time hasn't
Yeah.
passed since 2018.
I missed that meme. It was like actually great.
Yeah. I don't want to be hashtag cringe, but yeah. I liked that meme. Okay.
Yeah. Feel me.
Chili dogs, rings, bounce pad. Yeah, I agree, chat. Yeah.
Definitely. Yep. This is definitely a cartoon. Oh. Okay. I definitely found
You found something.
Oh. Oh, wait, leads?
leads. Yes.
Oh.
I could search for it right now, but I'll get banned from
Reddit.
YouTube.
They're all on Reddit.
Brett,
Oh,
Reddit,
that's-
okay.
That's where all the good,
Up.
that's where all the good posts are. See, it's freaking Reddit. And you also have the garbage memes, so it's a great site. Oh man, Sonic is ticked. Sonic is mad. No. It's all likelihood. Wait,
R
oh,
slash in hell, and it's a picture of.
wait, r slash what? Sorry.
No, never mind.
Okay. I assumed it was something extremely cursed, but I didn't hear all of it. Rip. Remember when Neil had a Dream World parody of Hit or Miss and made a whole— Yes, I do remember that.
Wait, what? I don't remember that.
I am.
It was,
anticipating-
A while ago. I don't remember the details of it, but she made several like meme
anticipating what
visual
happened
novels in Red Pie.
Well, I know she made like Hot and Cold.
Yeah. I
I don't remember the thing though.
I don't remember if that was. I don't remember. I seem to remember that being a separate game, but I don't. Huh? I'm not sure. You gotta go now because you're out of Sonic Quotes. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Take care.
Oh, good night.
I think I found the sauce.
You found the sauce.
Oh, link it now.
It's like you have to peg.
Oh, yep. Okay. DM it. Let's do it.
Is it? Oh.
I'm just gonna sit here in the background as this happens.
This.
Yeah, just look around to make sure there's no...
Oh, it's on that website. Oh. I'll open that later.
What? Which website is this? What? It could be so many.
E621.
Oh. Okay. The famous one.
Yeah. Well, the other one of the.
One of the many famous ones.
I'll look at that in a minute.
Is this gonna be 4 stars? You think?
This was literally made 5 months ago.
Really?
Oh.
Nice. Oh, it was in a Discord group chat. Oh, that sounds about right. Yeah, I remember her telling me she was making a game like that. I don't remember if I even saw it. Oh, we got another item. Cool.
It is literally just an image. There's no comic. There's no panels. It's just that.
What the frick?
Hold on.
That's really the source.
Fine, I'll open it.
Yeah, that's it. That's literally it.
Oh, okay. I was hoping you were hoping for context, but
I don't. It might be to go on there. Whatever.
Just for the record, I've never been to this site before, I swear.
Oh shit.
Sure.
Shut up. Shut up.
Sure.
Shut up.
Taz, your audio is so... You're eating your mic, and it's really hurting my ears, and I can't... Here we go. I like how, I think I still have this tag family friendly on Mixer because I haven't, I just haven't thought to turn it off until just now. I'm like, oh, maybe I should go fix that.
Oh, I'm disappointed.
Oh, no, you
Listen,
should not.
kid, we don't advise you to go on E6.
Okay, well, I scrolled down. I regret that.
You might want to be, cautious, Taz.
Yeah, I know. I am.
I'm like, I don't want to give advice, but, this might not be best time.
Yeah.
Also, are you on their internet?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah, yes. Oh.
Oh no.
I didn't think about that.
Be careful about that.
Oh god. Well, okay.
I opened up an incognito window. I'm not sure if it will like still detect it or not.
Well, I think the router will still log it, but it shouldn't.
Plus I hate you. Plus I hate you so much.
It depends on who looks at the logs, and no one probably does. But like,
There's 2 of them. Don't worry.
like I mean,
There's two what?
There's 2 of them in that comic.
2 Glaceons?
Yes.
Is one a female?
Yes.
Can I see it?
No.
Okay.
just the most
Man.
genuine.
Oh, Toby would answer this.
Oh, why does it? That reminds me of the Simpsons thing.
Yeah,
where it's like, Warren Chalmers is like, "May I see it?"
No.
No. No, mother, it's just the Northern Lights. Well, Simar, you want to I say? You seem a good
Actually,
man.
get that. Rip.
I'm so glad you answered me like that, though.
Understandable. I feel like the third wheel at a party, who's also playing Sonic games. Like everyone else is like talking about, you know, like normal human beings, and like in the corner like, dude, I'm playing Black Knight.
That's definitely me in like early 2010s.
Oh yeah.
I would always go so like every time when my aunt would throw a party or something, back then my cousin just had a PlayStation 3 in his in
nice.
the garage. And
Yeah.
I would just play
Nice.
games for hours. It was a good feeling.
That does sound like a good feeling, to be honest.
You know, you got all 4. It wasn't even just PlayStation. I remember one time we just played. It was all in the garage. Okay, the garage. We had good memories in there. And then it
Nice.
just became a giant storage hall.
Nice. Rip. Sorry. Good memories, though.
Nice to have good memories in certain places.
Yeah. It is, actually. Wait, I swear, I'm losing my mind. I swear I heard the Roblox oof sound. Like, like when I hit him. I don't know. I think it just sounded like it.
You're fighting against Knuckles, son.
I heard it again. Yeah, did you hear that? I swear. Caliber.
He's like, oh no.
Oh no. Oof! Knuckles, would you stop? Knuckles. Knuckles. I'm sorry, Sir Gawain. What the frick are you doing? I do dare, yes. Oh my gosh. So, my best time was 29 seconds. How many times can I do this before it's shielding? Okay. Can I, like... Is it just about speed? I assume you have to not lose your rings. I like how fast they make him run. Yeah, I heard it there again. What the frick? It sounds. It's not the Roblox oof sound clearly, but it sounds sort of like it to me. Now, can you imagine if it actually was? Alright, so how does the timing of all this work? You just jump at the beginning and then... It seems like that works, but then...
Did you hear that? Well, are you going to ramp up your attack? You're right. It's time to stop playing around.
Yep, go back. Okay, stop, Sonic. Stop. Yeah.
He's defending himself. Fall back.
I'm fairly confident. Frick.
It's the random thing I want to bring up.
Oh boy.
You guys know that you guys know how this car from Cars, there's a World War II Jeep, which implies that there was a car Hitler and a car Holocaust.
I've seen that, yes.
Oh, which means there was a car Jesus that died on a cross for their car sins.
I've seen that, and I find that amazing to think about, to be honest. Oops. So I think that's the last hit, actually. Okay, wait. Can you do the same thing? You can do
I
with
saw that
Shadow.
appear on my timeline. I'm like, why am I seeing this again? It was like posted in March.
Nice.
He's defending himself. Fall back for now.
Just posting merch on
The car Jeep
Cars
that died
memes.
for their person.
What were their car sins, I wonder?
I don't think I want to know.
Yeah, I don't think I want to know either. Maybe it was just
Probably
crime.
ran over people. That's why there's only cars left.
Oh, frick. Have you seen that terrible, like, Facebook meme that was, trying to state that, like, all the Pixar movies took place in the same universe? It was trying to say that, like, Cars was, like, a post-apocalyptic, like, after all the humans died from, like... What the frick was... Like... Well, okay, yeah, so I think what they said was, that... like, Toy Story was the beginning of it, where the toys were like becoming sentient, and they wanted to like take over the world or something secretly, and then I guess Wall-E was like the result of like the humans like escaping to space, while the toys and other like objects started taking over, and then that eventually led to them becoming like cars, I guess. I don't know. It like they had like a whole timeline where they tried to like explain it, and obviously, you know, it was stupid and made no sense because, you know, they're not supposed to be together at all. But it was very cursed, and someone spent a lot of time writing that.
There's one thing though, you can't write Monsters Inc. into that. You really can't, because it's a
They did somehow. I don't remember how they, but it made no sense. Frick.
Defending himself.
I hate when it goes in this. Alright, we got show then. You remember watching Pixar theory videos years ago? They were super convoluted and ridiculous. Yeah, that's exactly what this one was.
It's like, how do toys die? They don't die. They die if they want to. Just by burning themselves alive.
Yeah, I don't know why the Pixar like why Pixar movies especially have like that sort of like a lot of the fan base is like makes videos like that. I don't know why, right? It's like what about Pixar movies specifically attracts that sort of
theorists are crazy, okay?
right, but why are there so many Pixar theorists like that? You know what I mean? I don't know. Because it does seem like there are a lot of those Pixar videos if you look for them. I don't know what you said, but I assume it was cursed somewhat. I just automatically assumed that.
In the house.
Nice. Hey, wow! I think I have to not lose more than like 80. I have okay, like you start with 100 rings. I think you have to have like 80 plus rings at the end if I start. If not, just straight up 100. But I don't know like the pattern yet. I don't get it. So it's like, oh yeah, I should look it up. But
no, I said learn it, not look it up. That's cheating.
oh, it's not freaking
Cheating is illegal.
Don't do drugs. Don't cheat on games. They are both the exact same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, what the frick? Oh, okay. I just kind of spammed buttons. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's.
Congratulations, you won.
So to beat Knuckles, all I gotta do is mash A and X like a madman.
Isn't that what Dark Spine Sonic did with Shadow?
Probably. Well, no. Well, that was ridiculous. Like that. That was insane. I don't even know how I beat that boss. Like that was. That was one of the hardest things I've ever fought. But anyway, he made it look easy. It's not. Oh, didn't I do this one a million times tonight? Yeah, I did. I guess the steamed hams memes. I never saw. You're gonna be shocked. I've never seen one of them. Like I've seen them on YouTube a million times. I never watched one. It looked like a meme that I wasn't sure about. What? I'm sorry.
You know the source.
Yeah, no, I haven't. I don't know how the song even goes. I'll look it up someday.
It's not.
I know
a
it's
song,
from
right?
the. Oh, what? I assumed it was a song. So I saw people making like
Nope.
YTV MVs out of it. I guess it's not a song then. Never mind. I don't know anything about it. I legit don't. All I know is it's something from The Simpsons about steamed hams. That's apparently hilarious.
It's a short. It was from a season 7 episode about 20 short films about spring. The episode is called like not 20, but like something short films about Springfield, and that was one of them where Superintendent Chalmers goes to Principal Skinner's house to have a lunch, and Skinner burns his roast, and he goes to Krusty Burger to buy like burgers and disguises them as his own, and he calls them steamed hams.
Oh. Okay. So.
And in doing so, he also forgets to turn off the stove, which sets the house on fire.
Oh, okay. So, how did?
I'll
I'll just gloss past that part. So, how did that
Wait,
become?
what?
How did that become a meme?
I don't
Just
know.
like what did people do with it? Frick.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Well, I gotta look them up sometime then, and then I'll get recommended nothing but those for a year.
Or no, you could just watch or something.
Yeah. If I had Disney Plus, but I don't, sadly. Sonic, jump! Sonic, stop! Okay. Ever have one of those moments? You know, one of those moments. Every day. Climb up. No, Sonic, you frick! Like it's really annoying because he always jumps right over that townsperson, and then hits the spring, and then you get sent into an automated section where the only way you can really efficiently fix it is restart the whole level and just try to not do that again. I'm hitting A. Okay, so jump. Oh my goodness. So do you think Azuka made this part? It's like, look guys, it's 2D. And everyone laughed because they were like, wow, Brad. That was a creative roast. I've never heard anyone mention Azuka and 2D in the same sentence. Next they're gonna tell me it's Azuka and Green Hill. And I'm gonna laugh even harder next time, dude. I don't think I can.
It's Windy. No, it's
Splash Hill.
No,
It's not Splash
Someone
Hill.
from-
It's
no, Green Hill. Oh, it's
yeah. It's not Green Hill. It's Lost Valley.
It's Windy Hill. I've already said that.
It's not Green Hill. It's Green Hill. Green Hill. Yeah. Okay. Is that really the final name that you're going with? You're gonna call the world Green Hill, and also the stage.
Yeah, there's no more zone.
Yep. Oh, what? So.
There's no more zone.
Why does he do that? So, yeah, that's sounds about right. Also, it really bothers me in Forces that they call it Green Hill, because the name of the song,
yeah, the song
is
like
Faded Hill.
Faded Hills.
And that is a perfect
Chemical
name for
Flow.
the stage. Oh yeah, they have names. Yeah, it's like
Except
those are
not like everything from
fine.
like and Iron Fortress. All the songs like all the songs that like don't wait, hang on.
all the songs that are part of like
aren't,
stages that aren't rehashes. You mean?
yeah, they won't have names.
Oh, what the
Like
frick?
Ghost
You're
Town,
right.
Iron Fortress. They're
What
just
the
yeah.
frick?
That's weird.
Yeah, well, I guess because the stage name is their name. But it's like, okay, great, so do that with Green Hill and Chemical Planet Death Egg, you freaks.
Oh, right, actually. Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, like, why did they not just call it, like, Green Hill, Faded Hills? Or Chemical Plant, Chemical Flow.
Chemical Flow.
Or, yeah, like, what... Like, I feel like it was... I mean, I know the reason, but it just kind of makes me shrug. The reason was because nostalgia. Oh, but it was in the original. It's called Green Hill, so it'll be a cute little reference. If we call it Green Hill.
It's already called Green Hill.
Exactly, and it's like you've already referenced this a million times. No one is gonna think it's really all that cute to do it again. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Just give it a creative name at least. Anyway, you could totally fix that with a mod, like, easily, because they literally just copy-paste the Green Hill text.
Actually.
I actually haven't seen someone do that yet. Well,
Well, I mean,
some probably has, but...
It would be extremely easy, though.
Yeah, it's
like,
literally
you could
just
do
a
it.
text edit. Yeah, I could do it freaking in like a minute. Like, I'm serious. It's literally just like a hex edit. Which just makes me... Oh, there's another one down here! Is that how you 5-star this freaking mission? I'm gonna be mad.
No, you're rad. Get it?
Oh. I don't know. I don't get it. What's the joke? Alright, where do I begin? Oh, I did... Okay, but there's another NPC there, so if I do that, I'll get 4 stars, I guess. So then I get 5 stars. Go fast. No. Why is it always stages in Titanic Plain that I end up getting stuck on the most? Like, I'm always on these for freaking hours. And it's just the same XP bliss background. For freaking years. I'm not complaining because, like, it looks nice, right? But it's like, oh my goodness. Thank people who are watching this. Thank you. For putting up with this. Like, holy frick. Okay, stop, Sonic, stop! Ugh. It looks like Rad, why are you holding right? Because clearly he's jumping over the NPC because you're just holding right. I'm not holding right, he just does it.
But technically, you have to hold right to win when you play games.
Oh, yeah. That's true, yeah. I learned that from a few Sonic games, actually. Maybe that's why I'm not winning. Maybe I have to hold right. Guess I mean, I've tried holding left as well at that part, and I don't know if it really makes him slow down. It doesn't seem like it does. It seems like the solution is to not touch the stick at all and just use the A button. Like, exclusively. Like, just like A, and then stop. Like, I didn't press anything, I just hit A. He just gets momentum when he jumps off of that and goes right over the townsperson into the spring, and I can't do anything about it. Sometimes he doesn't for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Why is he waving at me so much? Like, dude, just take the money. With the money, you can buy items, you can buy it.
Where did I come back to?
I'm losing my sanity, dude.
Buy the money with the money, guys. Like, if you rob a bank, you can buy the money with the money. Like you can like pay the money that you stole with the money.
Oh, you can reimburse them. It'll be like you didn't even commit the crime. Did you see that meme that was like?
I know what that word means.
Reimburse?
Yeah.
It's like pay someone back for something. If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, okay.
If someone owes me $5 and then they give me $5, I guess they reimbursed me. Am I right about that? Frick. Professionalism. Hey Siri. You Siri. What does reimburse mean?
Reimburse means repay. A person who has spent or lost money.
Oh yeah, repay. Okay, thank you. Wow, she can define words and that's the only useful thing. Frick! I did it again. Hi Naaman. Fortunately, the following games aren't as grindy besides Wii U Lost World. Is Lost World Wii really that grindy? Because I haven't actually done the Omocha missions. I didn't think they would be that bad, but maybe they are.
Well, no, it means like the, you know, like there's like a barrier where you have to like collect a certain amount of animals.
That was in this game.
No, in Lost World on the Wii U.
Yeah.
Yeah, what were you saying, Tez? Sorry.
I said, like there's, like, you need a certain amount of animals to like get to like different stages. I think that's what he means.
Yeah, that's sort of grindy.
Yeah, well, at least he's not like speedrunning it.
Yeah. You know, I've seen
speedruns.
I wasn't
they're
sure.
actually pretty cool.
Oh yeah, they are pretty cool. I've seen them too, actually. So is this the guy I talked to before? Yeah. Okay. Oh, stop, Sonic. All right. Yeah, I actually I was thinking about. I was like, should I do the Wii U version or the PC one? And I decided ultimately, yeah, the Wii U version, because the animals are a bit annoying, right? The carnival games and all that. It's a bit annoying they have to do all that, but the Wii version is just better. Other than that, like it actually has the DLC for one thing, other than just knights, and it has depth of field that's proper and it actually looks like it was intended to look. The PC version has this really awful looking effect that they apply on the far detail, and it's not supposed to look that way, but it does, and it's just very... It looks terrible. It actually ruins the appearance of some stages, like Desert Ruins 3, the one where they call it Desert Ruins because it's a joke, it's candy. It's actually clever, but... yeah, that stage. It's supposed to look... it's supposed to have like a blur detail on the background that looks a certain way to make it look like cutesy, like a toy box kind of effect. But instead, on the PC version, it just looks like complete garbage. So anyway, little details like that are just better on the Wii version. And also, like rhythm actually feels like it has more of a use, for example. And there's just...
I don't even get what it's like supposed to do. Like, it just...
You just tap dots on the gamepad, and then it goes. It follows the dots that you tapped, and that's literally it. But on the PC version, there's no gamepad, and they were like, "What do? We can make it so you click on the dots, but what if you're playing with a controller, right? How is that gonna work?" So they just went, who freaking cares? Just make it so you hold right and hit A, and he just goes right. And that's literally. It's like just delete the wisp. Why even have it, right? Like, why is that in the game still?
It's a weird wisp in general. It's like, Like
Yeah,
it
why
goes
were they
slower
in...
than.
Alright, so I actually like the Wisp and Colors, but in Lost World, why the frick were they there? Like, they didn't...
That's a good question.
Not only did they not give a story reason for it, or even acknowledge them in the story, but they didn't, like, add anything to the gameplay. Like, the gameplay already had enough depth to it. It already had a gimmick. You already had parkour, right? They already had all this, like, fancy new
You can already
gameplay.
run off walls and stuff.
Yeah, you
whatever.
could already do some pretty cool stuff. It was like, you really didn't need more than that. Really. They were totally pointless.
I don't actually remember the ending to Colors all that well. I know they go. I know they.
Yeah,
like, they.
I actually think the ending's pretty cool, but
they free all the.
They go back to
Yeah,
they go back to their.
down and,
Yeah.
like
they go back to their home world, and then Sonic and Tails watch as they like float away basically, and it plays this triumphant music, and then it goes to the credits. Sorry, when I was saying cool, I was thinking more of the right before the actual ending, like terminal velocity and everything. Holy frick!
Oh yeah, that was cool.
That's such a great way to end a game like that too. It's like, why don't we have Sonic go really fast? It's like, no, I don't think you know what I'm saying. Like, why don't we have him run away from a black hole, meaning he's literally traveling faster than the speed of light? Let's do that. It's like, that's cool. I like that. Anyway, yeah, they
I wish it actually like seemed like he was going fast, like really fast though.
Yeah, it didn't feel like he was. They could have made it feel a little cooler. I mean, but it was still. I thought it was just such a good idea, and like I don't know, they had a lot of. I felt like there was actually a lot of creativity that was in that game. There was a lot of ideas that was like, hey, that's cool. You know, you could tell that it was like people wanted to make something good. I don't know, and yeah, like just that some team of that time.
Sonic go faster than light waves.
Yeah, what if we did that? And it's like, oh, but not only that, they're like, let's have him do that while he's running straight down this elevator that goes all the way from Earth up into space into this amusement park. Let's have him go down that as he's escaping this black hole, and as Eggman is he wants him dead. So he is desperate and just doing his, you know, whatever he can in the last second to try to just... Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Holy freak. Yeah, he just has this like fleet of robots, and he's just desperately trying to murder him in any way possible. At the last second with everything he has. It's just like, that's cool! That's a cool way to end a game. I don't know.
I'm feeling like
It's a bit
that
easy,
idea,
but...
when I make a serious game again.
Oh yeah? You just copy-paste it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but seriously, I've always thought that was like a good way to like end a game, like have it so that like throughout most of the game, you know, things are like you're fairly powerful, things are, you know, working out pretty well, and you know the game is fun, but don't let them go too overboard. You know, have like some limits on things, and then in the final level, like just let the character just go nuts, right? Just like, okay, so here's the level where you go really fast, you know, or here's the level where, you know, whatever, you destroy, you know, a monster that's gigantic, or, you know, whatever. Like, it has to be something, like, big. You know what I mean? Because I just feel like that's a great way to end a game. It just has to be, like, satisfying and, like, you know, a natural progression. Anyway, yeah, Colors ended really well, I thought. And then Lost World's like, Whis, we're back! And you're like, what? They are? Why? And it's not even mentioned anywhere in the story at any point. Like, they don't even acknowledge that there are Wisp. So it just feels very much like the devs had no idea what they were doing.
Planet Wisp does not exist.
Oh, well,
it does apparently because in TSR.
I think they established that I don't know. They like show this little animation in the final cutscene where it looks like they like take it with them to like another dimension or something. I don't know how that works. But it disappears with them, so it's like it's not gone. It's just they.
Dimension, aren't you?
Oh, it's been generations since I've seen you. I actually liked that pun, but
yeah, okay, I actually like
that. At the same time,
yeah, it's corny, but I was like, okay, that's clever. But a lot of the puns were not.
To be fair, who uses the word generations when they haven't seen someone in like ages?
Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah, right. Yeah, you'd say like ages, I guess. You could also make a pun off of that, cause Sega.
It's been
There's-
Sega ages since I've seen you.
Their slogan in Europe, if I remember correctly, for years was actually "To be this good takes ages," because it's Sega spelled backwards, which is really clever.
No, it's not. I'm joking.
It's
No wonder it takes them forever
yeah,
to
I
make a
guess.
song.
Yeah, yeah. To be this good takes ages. Trust us,
No.
we will be good someday.
Catch up
It
with
just
Nintendo in general.
yeah, it's just gonna take ages.
Okay.
One day we will be this good, and I want them to be good again, so badly.
One day.
They're making Streets of Rage 4, which
What?
That's epic. I
Oh,
think.
is it?
I think.
I don't know. I like Streets of Rage. It's a good game.
From what I I don't know.
Wanna know what else is a good game?
Yeah.
What Taz?
Hey, hang on.
Pokemon Children's Shield for the Nintendo Switch.
Buy now
You wanna know why?
because
Why?
it
Because
has.
it doesn't have to.
God, why is he doing that every
No,
time?
it's because generic ice type fox Pokemon.
Number
its
598.
thing- Yeah, its thing is super.
Oh. Okay.
Cass, you should have bought Shield then. You could have fought Melanie.
What?
I'm very
You should have
concerned.
bought Shield. You should have bought Shield, Melanie.
I've mastered the first like 3 seconds of this stage, you know, but then you get past that, and that's when.
The
things
ice
start to go
train.
wrong.
Oh, right, Melanie.
So wait a minute. If I hold right, does that actually? No, holding right does that too. What?
Are you not supposed to?
Ah! It doesn't seem to matter how I hold the stick. It just doesn't.
Okay, then
Sometimes.
just don't run. Just don't. When you land, just don't run.
Oh, maybe it's just because I'm going into the wall too fast. Yeah, maybe my speed actually matters. Yeah, because like when I got off of that wall, he didn't jump that far. Because I had no speed when I hit the wall. But when I hit this wall, he had some speed. He goes a little farther. Why does your momentum carry like that? What the frick? Okay, so what you have to do, I guess then, is stop right here and like jump into the wall slowly. Okay, but if you homing attack, that's not slow, because that gives you speed.
Have you tried pressing back?
I have. It doesn't do anything. So it looks like what you have to do is jump into the wall without
Have you-
homing attacking. Yeah, because if you do
Have
that
you
without
just
homing
tried
attacking,
jumping on it? Have you just tried jumping on it?
I have, but there's rings that are like lower down on the wall, and if you don't get the rings, then you don't have enough to get to the NPC. So you have to hit the wall.
Oh.
But so I think the
Why not-
issue is okay.
why
So
not
so
go
I have to
the
just
wall and-
well, hang on. I think I know what to do. Like I just have to jump into it without homing attacking. Yeah, like that. And then when he jumps off, I'll land. Yep, that's it. For some reason, if you homing attack into the wall, then Sonic will always, no matter what, fling off of it at an immense speed when you get to the top. Like, guaranteed. The only way to prevent that is to not homing attack at all when you hit the wall. You have to just hit it without homing attacking. I don't know why it's set up like that. It's like just weird scripted stuff. But anyway, now we know that at least.
It does not work. I haven't even played it.
It's it doesn't look like it's that weird to
You
control, but it is.
wanna know what the one thing I knew about this game that okay,
Oh,
one,
for-
it existed.
What was it?
Like the
for-
7 seconds of the theme, it was like dun, 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 dun,
There's a lot of them down here. Oh yeah,
Never win.
I like Night of the Wind a lot.
I don't know the lyrics. I don't
Oh,
know
I know
the rest of the
lyrics.
song. I just know the seven. I just know that part.
Yeah, that part's good.
It's like whoa.
Yeah. Whoa. Wait, what are the? It's like, hey all, welcome to the greatest storm. Like, what does that mean? I don't know. I know you have
I
waited
know.
much too
It's
long,
waited much too long.
and I
And
will
I,
be a
and
shining
I.
star. And then I'm here to conquer near and far. Like the sword, I'll run
Run
into the heat of
into the
day.
heat of day.
Like the night,
Like the
I
night,
fight.
I fight until the fight is
battle's
won.
In a rage,
Oh.
I save. Each and every, each and every, each and every,
each and every, each and every, each and every.
We're like slightly off sync and it's amazing. Till this war is won. Wait, did I give them too many rings? No, I just don't. And I live to rule by the sword, slashing through the every inch of the power. What does that mean? I don't know. Power in you.
Every inch of power?
Yeah, I don't know what the frick that means, but that's literally the lyrics. As I sing, something like that. But no, it's as I sit, as I stand. Sorry. By the table I command my kingdom. So Sonic's got a kingdom now. He's the leader of this kingdom. I'm the Knight of the Wind.
The knave.
I'm the Knave of the Wind. What the frick? This mission is killing me inside. Like, I have back pain because I played this. I can't. I'm so mad.
It's already getting late over.
That's understandable. If you want to head off, just feel free.
5 hours.
I should have homing attacked this because I would go up it faster, but I didn't think to do that every single time.
Mental health when I can watch someone stream is better than sleeping.
Yeah, that's understandable. Frick. My mental health gets worse when I watch the same thing over and over again, so I can't imagine how this must feel. It's like, they say the definition of insanity is, oh, I did try that, but you can't homing attack this wall for some reason. Okay. Weird. Sorry, they say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result each time. I kind of feel like that's true. Actually, to an extent. Yeah, like that is what generally makes one go insane. Frick. I did it again. Alright, remember this time. Radfordhound. Here's how it's done. Alright, this is the one everyone see. A B. Right. Down. He gets rings. He's satisfied. He's a satisfied customer. He'll come back for more. He'll please, this is my referral number. If you enjoyed this Taco Bell, please call this number and tell them that you liked me. Alright, so then
Go talk to the Yoda people.
The Yoda people? Like the people who did Baby Yoda, or what the frick?
Baby Yoda.
Just talk to Baby Yoda. Yeah, he'll help you. Okay, so you snap onto the wall, even though it doesn't look like you will, because the game is programmed by lizards in Taiwan.
Mark Zuckerberg?
It was programmed by Mark Zuckerberg. Yes.
I said Mark.
Facebook games.
Well, it would state the names of the lizards. Is that what you want me to do? So I can do that, but I don't know if they want me to. Oh, yeah, Charmander was
Pokemon lizards.
It's one of them.
Snivy. Well, that's a
Wait,
yeah.
So could I have? Hang on, I gotta figure this out.
I don't know if that counts or not.
If I go, can I go up as well after that and then come back down, or like how does this? How much can I do here? Up. Hey, we're left. Goodness. Alright, so then... Oh, but there's... Oh, so I don't want to go up beyond that. Okay. Oh, okay, so I want to get the first guy and then come down and then talk to the second one. And then do the third one, then also the fourth. But I think, weren't there rings past the... I don't know. Yeah, there's rings up here, so you want to get that and then come down. No, Sonic, talk to them. Sonic, stop moaning and... Oh, he doesn't have rings anymore.
Oh, wait.
No, not like that.
Okay.
I said stop moaning, but he's
okay.
just... It's not that sort of moan. Why is he going right? I'm not holding right. I'm holding left. He's just turning right. Sonic, go right. Okay, what the frick? No. Yes, okay. That's... Okay.
He's playing Secret Rings all over again.
I really do feel like I am sometimes. It's like the same... It really is the same engine.
It really is the same game.
My goodness. Oh, okay.
Do you have any control over him?
I have some controls. I have some control rather. Or Sonic this time, but not. Only slightly more than Secret Rings. Cause it's not motion controls this time.
As much because I just felt like it was a Secret Rings, but like
Frick, no.
Arguably better.
I see what you mean. Well, it has like, okay, this one isn't like motion control based the same way. Like you flick the Wiimote to fling the sword, and that's the only Wiimote thing. That's like the only motion control thing. The rest of it is with the nunchuck. So that's good. That's an improvement. Because Secret Rings was all motion controls, and that was just abysmal. But everything else is like very similar. I don't know. But that is a major improvement, though. Okay. How the frick do you 5-star this? Like, what else do they want me to do? Because like the only thing I'm really getting points from, other than the time bonus, I guess, is giving these villagers. Okay, so just find the optimal path to give the villagers the most amount of rings, and then just do it really freaking fast. That's how you 5-star this. Okay. So go up here. Also, you can't go too fast, or you'll mess up the QTE, as I've learned the hard way. No, I don't want to know what else is hard test.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Oh, frick! Here I thought I was saving a second.
No.
What is efficiency? Oh, I have the soul gauge too. So I can maybe run past some part, but there's not really much to skip here. There's no enemies either. So really my only way of giving points is to give these freaking lifeless NPCs rings. What?
What?
Is this Baby Yoda? What the frick?
I don't know what Baby Yoda sounds like.
I don't either, actually. I just seen a lot of memes. That's it. That's all I know.
I don't even plan on watching that movie because I only watch stuff that's canon, not like stuff that happens that isn't canon.
That's understandable. Wait, so let's try going up here first then. Okay, so go up here. Right. Talk to this guy.
Watch Spine Sonic play this up where you have a better understanding.
What? Sorry.
You should watch Dark Spine Sonic play this. That way you would have a better understanding.
Oh, well, maybe that might help. I don't know. I don't know what like tips I could learn for this mission though, because I don't know if he played this one even. Also, wait a minute. Oh. Okay. You can break that. Are you supposed to be able to break that? It doesn't look like it. But you can. So that's helpful. For my case.
Right, you gotta hurt the
I know. I mean, yeah, this one probably won't be the one because this run won't be the one. Rather, if I can speak, because I'm not going fast enough. I don't think. I'm just trying to like figure out what the optimal path is so that I can just do it. You know. Just do it. Don't let your memes be dreams. Oh, there were some rings back there that I missed. That's pretty important. Okay, so then if I got those rings, I would have had enough to then do the other NPC up here as well, I think. But let's see if this is still enough. I doubt it. Oh my goodness. Well, there's one right here. Oh, you're supposed to go up there first, because there's another guy up there too, I forgot. Okay, so do that next time and you'll 5-star it. Okay, jeez. Let me go to next instead of retry, because I think I'll get items from this.
Didn't see it.
Okay, nothing new though. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's lean back so my back doesn't freaking die. It's actually very sore. From sitting in the same spot for hours. Alright, here we go. This is a world record, everyone. The best speedrun of this mission you've ever seen in your life. It might actually be the best one you've seen, because who the frick has seen a speedrun of this mission?
Well, when the Stop Marathon is over, I'm gonna conduct a speedrun of every single video. Try to find exploits.
Like of literally every stream?
Yes.
That will take a while. Oh, he didn't. Alright, so you have to
speedrun. I'm gonna speedrun the entire Sonic marathon. I'm gonna like find
Oh,
exploits.
really nice. I'm gonna hold you to that now.
Please don't.
I won't. Don't worry. Well, even just 100%ing one of these games. Okay, well, like it depends on what the game is. But like Secret Rings or SA2. That's I think speedrunning those games would be a nightmare, and that's not speaking on the quality of those games. Like I hate Secret Rings, but SA2 I think is fine. But it's just the okay, he jumped off for some reason. It's just that 100%ing that game takes so freaking long, and there's like so much you have to do that's not that fun.
The only Sonic game I
hate
ever won was Sonic the Fighters.
Oh nice. Oh, you 100%ed that?
Yeah, because it was like really easy.
Nice. I haven't even played it.
It's a good game.
I should. They re-released it on like the Xbox 360, didn't they?
Yeah,
and Honey's playable.
Oh nice. Yes. What the frick? What is he doing? What?
I played against my cousin as Honey, and he, I don't know.
Nice. That's awesome. Wait, so they add Honey to the re-release, or was Honey in the original game?
No, she was in the original, but
Oh,
she
nice.
wasn't like playable without hacking.
Oh, okay, but they made her play.
In the re-release, like she's playable, yeah.
Sweet. Okay, that's cool. Like Honey.
And besides that, I think Bark,
Metal Sonic and Eggman's also playable, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Bark is replaced by Eggman, and Metal Sonic, I can't remember who.
I think he's just over Sonic.
No, he's like over Bean, I think.
Oh, huh.
Are there rings down here too? There are. Okay, good. So then get these rings as well. Okay, and then here we go. I've discovered the optimal strategy for giving these freaking greedy villagers as much money as humanly possible. No, and then I messed it up. Alright, well, let's retry it then. This should be the one. Do you get points for breaking these blocks? I feel like you might. Some Sonic games give you points for breaking stuff and some games don't. But it seems like the Team B games generally give you points for breaking stuff for some reason. And this is a Team B game, so I assume you do get points. I always actually liked that. Like, just breaking boxes and stuff gets you points. It's kind of satisfying for some reason. You don't know how you do the supersonic input in Sonic the Fighter, so you never 100%ed it? I don't know, like, anything about the game, so... All I know is it's a fighting game.
Sonic fights people when they die.
Oh, that sounds like a Sonic thing to do, yeah.
When you fight against characters, Eggman comes up and he's like, he like puts a beam on you and he clones you and you're fighting like a black and white with you.
Oh, so
that's
you don't actually kill them.
That's what SRB2 was referencing.
Oh right. Oh okay, yeah. You mentioned that. Gotcha.
Well, okay. Now. To be specific, Plus meant like if you're fighting against a character that you're playing as, like if you fight Sonic as Sonic, then Eggman clones Sonic and then creates another Sonic.
Oh.
The other Sonic is black and white.
Nice. Like a Pokemon game that I know of. Yep. Yeah, that's right. I know. I heard a whisper, but I'm gonna pretend.
Of course.
That's understandable. Are you saying? Wait, you're whispering so much I can't. Are you saying to play Black and White or saying not to play it? Oh, okay. I'll have to play it sometime actually, because I do want to get into the series. I really do someday. So many freaking things I'm streaming. Oh, it takes like 20-30 minutes to beat the game. Oh, I did not know that.
But yeah, it's really short. It's really short.
And it's the only game with 8 Chaos Emeralds.
I should have done that because it would have been faster. Oh, what?
You can do that.
There's freaking 8 emeralds?
Yeah, there's 8. There's 8 emeralds.
There's 8 emeralds.
If that
because
happens,
there's 8 characters.
Okay, that's the what? Oh, wow. Okay, I wonder how Izuka explains that one. Someone should ask him that at a con.
I don't know. They don't really explain it. It's just a thing that exists. I don't know. It's just an error, really.
Nice. No one just thought about it. I guess back then. What was an arcade game, right? Wasn't it?
Was turned into a... No, it wasn't turned into an arcade game.
Oh, okay. I thought it was originally an arcade game and they re-released it.
No, it was literally just like the home release thing.
Oh, for what? Like the... What console was it on?
For Saturn.
Oh, for Saturn. Oh, you said Saturn. Okay. For some reason I didn't hear that. So, this Discord likes to cut off at the most annoying moments. Sonic, what are you doing? Sonic! I'm holding right, and he's doing this.
I like walls.
He really does like walking forward when I hold right, like not even forward, like what the frick? What the frick?
Gotta go walk.
Gotta go walk. They don't know how to do splines. I'm suing. Okay, this will be the one if nothing like that happens again, or if I don't screw up the QTEs. Out of just wanting this to be done faster.
Like, there's never really an in between. You never see Sonic like. There's never a game in Sonic where you can just walk. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I just remembered Lost World.
Oh, yeah, you can walk in Lost World. But in most Sonic games... Oh, in Sonic Labyrinth. You walk entirely in that game. And the manual says Eggman took his shoes, which is what made him run fast. So that's now lore everyone. Sonic can only run fast because of his freaking shoes.
Yeah, guys, totally.
I feel like that's not actually canon, though. You know what I mean? That's one of those things.
Yeah, no,
it's in the manual, but if you were to ask Izuka, he'd be like, no. What the frick? No. Can you imagine? That could actually be an interesting plot device, though. Like someone else.
Yeah,
like,
Sonic Labyrinth is canon.
No, but I mean, like legit, you could actually use it in like a game that's better. Okay, like hear me out. Like you could have like a character that's like like I don't know, not like Shadow, but like trying to like,
not like
almost like an edgy almost like Shadow in the sense that he'd be like almost like a Sonic clone, right? And he's like a nemesis of Sonic, and he like
Metal Sonic.
He gains the same ability to go fast. Yeah, I guess Metal Sonic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I guess Metal Sonic's already got that covered.
Yeah, but
huh?
then there's characters in the Sonic universe just like they're the Sonic.
Blob says it was an arcade game. It was ever released on the Saturn.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
Rip. I don't know. Wait, did I get those rings up there?
Wait, was it?
Frick,
oh,
I didn't.
I'm actually surprised it wasn't released on Saturday. Like, I just realized that. Huh.
I thought it was the other way around because I only
Wait a minute.
Well, I knew it was only like an arcade game, but I never like realized it was never on Saturday.
Where were the rings that I missed? Yeah, thanks, Blob. I saw you. Don't worry.
Wait.
So this.
Never? Wait. Okay, I'm confused now.
I don't know how I knew it was an arcade game. I think they advertised it like that on Xbox Live, actually.
It was never on Saturn?
Apparently not. That sounded about right to me, actually, because the only Sonic game I remember being on Saturn was, well, the 3D Blast, but wasn't there also, before that? Yeah, that was on the Saturn, yeah. That's what I was looking for.
Wait, okay, wait a minute.
Well, okay, 4 out of 5. Yep, okay. So, how did I not have enough rings that time? Did I miss somewhere? I must have, but I missed that many freaking rings to where I couldn't give it to Two Townspeople. Where are those rings even at? I'm losing my mind. How do they want me to 5-star this? There's that. Keep going, Sonic.
They were planning
Sonic,
to
don't do that again. Oh.
They were planning to port it to Saturn.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Sonic R. Yeah,
so
thank you.
Technically,
yeah, I knew about Sonic R too, I forgot.
Kinda is a Saturn game, but not really.
Wow. Well, I see what you were thinking. Makes sense.
This whole time I legitimately thought it was a Saturn game. I've been lied to this whole time.
I mean, I can see how it kind of looks like one.
Yeah.
I always thought the shading was kind of weird. Because you can, like, see the individual polygons.
Yeah.
It's not really, like, a thing in most games.
Different, too, because, like, it was, like, the only Sonic game that, in that time, that, like, actually looked a little better than all the ones on the Saturn.
Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense, because if it was an arcade game, it probably had better hardware. Wow, huh. Oh, frick, no, it's Sonic.
What I want to know is how I even got it.
it.
How I even thought it was on the Saturn. I don't know, maybe I just thought it.
I've, well, that reminds me of when I, just randomly was like, oh yeah, and in the final cutscene of Unleashed, you know, when, that guy sends, Eggman to the moon, and everyone's like, it's not the moon, you frick, it's just, like, some rock on Earth. Like, where did you hear it was the moon? And I'm like, I don't know! I just, like, came up with that, I guess, as a child. I'm just like, oh yeah, it's the moon, yeah.
Oh, Fighter Mega Mix is on Sega Saturn, so...
Checkmate, no kidding.
Checkmate, yeah.
Well, frick. I'm gonna go down here. So now we have 35 rings. How many do you even take? 20? They all take 20, don't they?
You know, you learn something new every day.
Yeah, that's true. Except for the days where I don't learn anything.
To
Oh, I got rings from the...
time.
Oh! That's why they're there. Sorry, that was freaking annoying, I know, but like... I'm making discoveries. You can't even see this one. Okay. And then... So then we backtrack. Alright, then we go up here. Ah, oh, please. I'm so close to actually doing a thing with my life. Go up, Sonic. Keep going. Alright, we're almost done.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't know.
Fighters Mega Mix? I can literally just buy this? Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Rip. Rip your stream.
Like, GameStop literally just sells Fighter Mega Mix?
That would be amazing. That would keep them in business.
Yeah, but, like, a Saturn game.
Well, just, like, for anyone.
Saturn game.
How do you get enough rings for this one? Oh, I did it. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Screw that one villager. They don't get any money. They will starve. They have no food or water or shelter. But we won. We got new followers. Okay, good.
New Twitter followers. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, people are dead. New Twitter followers. That's all that really matters in this world. It's a joke. Well, that was an experience. So, how many more of these do I even... Okay, I 5-starred everything in this 2-leg, didn't I? Yeah, I did that in the last stream, I think. The last Sonic Marathon. Yeah, okay. One in mine, I think it's gonna
find that funny. That's like my favorite part of the game, where you just like kick and like punch the models and like they just like contort and distort.
Nice.
Like you see them like bark and like smash someone and they actually like become flat.
Oh, that does sound fun actually. Okay, let me do what I did with Knuckles, which is mash random buttons. That seemed like it worked. Okay, so here we go. Let's try it.
First of all, there's a difference.
But I wonder if they're programmed pretty much the same. It looks like the only real difference is like her attacks. I hate that shield. That's so annoying.
I won't lie, this is probably the only one I remembered, like, the actual night game. Because I know it's just Blaze. Like,
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I have no complaints.
No complaints.
Can't complain. Wait, when did she even say that? There's some game where, is it Rush? No.
Wait, what? Wait,
Maybe
what?
it is.
What line?
What
line?
There's some game where you can play as Blaze, I thought, where when you beat the, if you beat a level with like an S rank or something, she's just like, can't complain, but it's like with a modern... Oh, it's a Sonic 06. If you get an S rank in Sonic 06,
yeah,
she
it was
says, can't
Sonic
complain. Right,
I mean, she really can't. She really can't complain.
Yeah, she's not allowed to complain legally.
Blaze. How can you complain about Blaze?
I mean, I can't. I'm just gonna mash buttons like a madman and just see what happens. I mean, I'm gonna get like an abysmal score, but okay. So
I thought you won for a second. I'm like, oh.
Are you freaking serious? I'm just gonna set this down and see what happens. I don't know.
Oh, I just looked.
I'm gonna check Twitter real fast.
Oh. She's actually being respectful. Thank you, Blaze.
What happened?
Thank you, Blaze. Very cool. I don't know. She's she just doesn't want to do it. Just no. I feel you, Blaze. Oh, good.
It's just not my day today.
Yeah, it's a good. It's good. Wait, can you just?
Oh.
Are you freaking? Okay, let's
Let's walk. Let's talk.
This is terrifying.
I mean, actually, would be pretty terrified.
Are you approaching me?
Oh.
Oh,
You're approaching me? That JoJo.
Yeah, that JoJo meme. It
I
does look like that.
Without flame, you know, viewing the. Okay.
Wow, that's.
I don't know what I'm saying.
No, it's okay. I don't either. Okay, so don't attack her in the air because she does the fire attack. On the ground, she just does the
Flames
sword.
of flame young.
Is that what she? That's what she's saying. Okay. She's...
I guess so. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't freaking know either. Okay, wait. So what if I do this? Okay. So what if I use the shield?
Oh, never mind.
All right, and then do that. Oh, but then I still took damage. Jeez. Okay. I hate that shield. Like, nothing can break through it. It's just, look at this. Look at this. It's like, at some point, that shield should break. Like, Sonic's shield breaks after, like, one hit. Oh, this happens consistently if you don't move. Like, they programmed her specifically to not attack you unless you attack her.
I mean, she's probably, like, being respectful. Like, genuine.
That's probably the sort of reason. Yeah, it just looks kind of funny.
Yeah.
Sonic, no, I tried to
Like he says,
it.
he wants to avoid the adversary, so like he won't attack if you don't attack.
I guess. Oh, I guess that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it makes sense actually.
That was very nice of her.
Yeah, thank you, Blaze. Very cool. Except, actually, it's not cool. You're made of fire, so it's actually quite warm. And I went to comedy school. I went to clown college. If a relative ever asked me like where I'm going to university, I'm like, clown college.
Oh, original.
I learned yeah, it's a very respected, you know, it's a very prestigious group of people.
Universe.
Yeah. Okay, so what is a consistently good thing to do for the first attack? Oh, okay, so walk forward a little bit and then back the frick up and shield. That seems to work well. because then you can do this. Alright, let's just, Oh, okay. That was a bit fast. Oh, but still not good enough. Okay, so wait, so go forward and then block like mad, and then do this. No, that doesn't work. Okay, so go forward, block like mad, and then do that, and then you can get hit. Okay. Okay, so no, so just shield again after that. Oh, am I already on the final hit? Jeez. But I screwed it up. Okay, but just don't screw that up, and that's gotta be a 5-star. Oh. I didn't think that would actually do... Okay. This seems to be working pretty decently, actually. Okay, well... That's bad. Okay. I feel like these are decent runs, but they're all 4 stars. But I'm getting a new record each time, so just keep doing this until something works. Okay. Every time she does the flame attack, you can do this afterwards. So that seems like the winning strategy, actually, just do that. Sonic, I don't like how you worded that. Okay, almost, there you go, that was good. I didn't take damage, so that should be the one.
I don't know how
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Alright, that was alright. Like, that boss actually felt like there was a bit of a strategy to it. Alright, well, I keep playing this, but I'm freaking tired. So I think I'll leave it here tonight, but let's see, obviously I'll do a break first, but let's see what we got here. So first up, treasury. Oh yeah, there's like hardly anything left here. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 items left. So, like, that's not that bad. I mean, there's a ridiculous amount of items here that we've already collected. Oh, is this what made you guys think of that earlier? Good. Anyway,
What?
there was an image of a ham. I was wondering if that's what brought up steamed ham.
Oh.
Or not, but probably not. So this is all the concept art of the characters. And we unlocked, this one, I think this one. This one. No, wait, this one. Oh, that's cool. It's considered for the sword, I guess. This is of Camelot Castle. That looks awesome. Okay. Cool. So then, did we unlock these just
I
now?
miss having 2D art.
Yeah, me too. Oh, we unlocked Gawain, Percival, and Merlina. Information. I understand Gawain and Percival because we fought them, but where did we unlock Merlina at?
I don't know.
Probably find a boss.
Huh. I guess, but we just unlocked it tonight, so I don't know.
From
that mission in Titanic Plane when you give him the rings, that's probably...
Wait, Jack the Hawk, Jet the Hawk is in this one?
No, he's not. They just have him in the, artwork for some reason.
He's playable in the multiplayer. So is Silver.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He's 14. That shocks me every time.
Oh.
Like, he's canonically 14. So here's music.
Well, I'm the same age as fictional Bird.
You're 14?
That's epic, dude.
I'm 15
You're 14.
now.
Oh, Taz, are you gonna be one of those people who's like, wow, I feel like you're so young. It's only a year difference. I like that the music keeps playing when we go to the other tabs.
I thought you were older than me, plus. Actually, older than me.
Yeah, you do sound.
Well, it doesn't matter
older.
because in 2 months I'm gonna be 15, so shut up.
That's understandable. This is relatable.
I'm gonna pretend I know what you said.
You're gonna win this? You think you're gonna win this? No.
Oh. Oh no. It's Sonic. Oh, here's all of Sonic's voice clips.
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Good.
Looks like this
Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog.
when I stop running.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Losing, especially
You can have it play any music while you're listening to this, so hang on. Let's pick, how about this?
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog.
Perfect.
Looks like this adventure's in the world of knights and magic. No doubt the going's gonna get tough before it's
Oh.
all over.
That
but
sounds
that's
great.
just the way I roll.
Well, that's a long clip,
Hope you
dude.
enjoy the ride.
Oh. Thanks, Sonic.
Thank you, Sonic. Very
Party
cool.
started.
I felt that way as well.
Yes, I knew it.
He knew it.
Here it goes.
What did he know?
Will
I don't know.
do. Now you're talking. Just
Am
Oh,
I? I'm not
I feel like
talking.
there's a lot of meme potential with these.
Okay, we're halfway done.
There's been.
Okay, we're halfway there. Whoa!
So
I'm sorry.
all I gotta
Living
do is
on a
no
prayer.
damage?
He just Jason Griffith. Roger Craig Smith also joins in later. Whoa, Pizza Hut! See, that was my.
Driving.
I'm losing my mind. I think I actually snapped in that mission when I gave people the rings over and over again. Oh my goodness. Lancelot.
I am Lancelot, King Arthur's
Hi,
closest and
Lancelot.
most trusted.
Hi, Lancelot. Very cool.
I'm also the greatest of all the knights of the
I don't
Oh.
know who Lancelot is, but the guy who plays him sounds like a jerk.
What's up, Lancelot? You going through an edgy phase? Like, what the frick, dude?
Such sloppy sword work. You should be ashamed of yourself.
This Lancelot's fight was, wow.
Are you truly a knight?
I don't know. Wait, what was he gonna say? Hang on.
Are you truly a knight? You seem more like a court jester.
I was hoping he would say a knave. I'm disappointed. I want every character to say knave.
Knave.
Also, what?
I accept the challenge. I'll show you where you stand. Put your faith in me.
Oh.
I shall vanquish all in my path.
Why does he sound like he's almost like he's voiced by someone different from the multiplayer mode, even though I know he's not?
Sounds like
Yo,
Vegeta.
Did not tell you I was the ultimate knight?
wow, Jason Griffith really did his own thing for Shadow, huh?
And I
Yeah.
even went easy on you.
Like, man, he actually doesn't sound that similar to Sonic at all in this game.
You
Well,
offend
there
me
he did.
high.
But,
Is that the best you can muster?
like, that sounds like a totally different voice, almost. It's like, wow, that's impressive. He really nailed the Shadow voice in this, I feel, and Sonic's voice. Like, right as Jason Griffith is like, hey, I'm getting comfortable with the characters, and I think I'm doing a really good job with them. They're like, yeah, you are. Get canceled. And then that was the end of that. Oh.
As you wish. That was pathetic.
Oh, that's a good one. Okay. I wish the at the like under okay, like it's somewhere on the screen, right? Like maybe at the bottom left here, because there's like a bunch of empty space there, right? Like when you would scroll through the voiceovers, it would like show text of like what they're saying, so you don't actually have to listen to it. Because it'd be cool just to scroll through really fast and just kind of see, look for good ones. Yeah, because like, it is kind of fun to find those surprises though.
Going to regret this.
Oh boy.
Do you still have the courage to face me?
No.
I could go against an army, and the result would be the same.
Oh frick. Like you would lose?
Being dead.
Frick! I didn't think of that.
Knave?
Yeah, I was looking for a knave. I wanted to find that.
It will not be an end.
There's one clip where I swear he just says knave. Like that's the entire line, so I want to find it.
You're mistaken if you think this is the limit of
Is he also Jason Griffith?
There is
I don't think so.
nothing Excalibur can't cut through.
Yeah, I don't think so, but he kind of sounded like him for a second.
Out.
Just
Oh,
like
it's
a
green
deeper
for me.
voice.
Dodge like
Green for me. Hang on.
Don't
What?
let him talk to you like that.
Like, it's green. Like the stream just went green for me.
Oh, what the frick?
Yeah, that happened for me too.
Oh,
Huh. Try refreshing. It seems like it's fine from my end, but
hold on.
also this voice clip's pretty good.
Be careful now.
Wait,
This
not
is where the
not this
real
one.
fight
Frick.
begins.
Hang on.
Don't let him talk
This one.
to you like that, knave.
I like that one.
I called Plus a loser.
Shut up.
Why would you do that?
Some close quarter combat, And it
Because I couldn't swim back on my own will.
Strike back when he had never
Let's just
Are you
see.
going to take that from? This is where we separate the
To be fair, I clicked general by accident.
Hush up,
That's
my friend. It may be a race against time. All you have to do
I swear there's one where he just says Nave at the beginning, so if I could just hear the first second of it.
Continue defeating the if by smacking acquire the rings, but
What the frick?
Acquire the rings.
If by smacking acquire the rings.
I was almost ready, knave. Mind that you take no damage, right? Pay heed to your time to collect those rings. Just
Good.
don't miss any of them. Just don't miss any.
Oh, those are two separate voice clips that I just happened to activate at perfect timing.
To collect those rings. Just don't miss any of them.
Wow, okay.
This should be about the halfway mark.
Should
Just
it?
a little more. Make haste and be done. Let's get down.
I want him to say Nave.
What stays you? Jump. Look out. Well, do something.
My goodness.
Ours for the taking.
There's also one where he just says fool.
This was here, just as I suspected. Well done. Something wrong, Sonic?
Well,
Hey,
I
Sonic?
guess it's not in
I
here.
am Caliburn.
That's unfortunate. What was the one he said about...
My true
Wait,
power
what? Hang on.
locked away. Let not a single one acquire the rings, but Miss Neri are one.
Wait,
Oh.
is there like different like categories for Lancelot? I mean, not Lancelot.
Yeah, maybe there's
Voice.
another one that you unlock later.
If by smacking down.
But I think you would have already unlocked it because you heard
Yeah, I
that
would
clip, didn't you?
thought so. Yeah.
Defeating the enemy.
You know, like
unlock-
this
you
battle
unlock
mode
these
for
by-
Shadow.
Well, you unlock these by getting like 5 stars. So I
okay.
might have just
Huh.
not done the mission yet that I needed to. It's weird. Well, I'm assuming 2, by the way, is probably... Oh, I was going to say Tails, but 3 is Lancelot. So it's kind of... I guess it's not really going to give an order to this. It's just like, well, Sonic's got to be the first one, and then, I don't know, the rest are just kind of whatever.
Wait, it's not loading like the stream for me, but it's like I
Oh.
can hear the audio, but it's not loading. It's not like showing what's
Oh.
going on.
That's weird.
Maybe try restarting it.
Well, yeah, let me just look at, Hold up. I'll look at the preview of it real fast. Because it should be accurate to what it actually is doing. Well, I mean, on YouTube's end. It's showing the video for me,
No,
but...
I mean on Discord.
Oh! I thought you meant... Ah, frick. Is it working now? It's loading, but... Oh, I see you have screenshots of it. Oh, that's weird. It's also not letting me click on anything on Discord. What the frick? Oh. I think Discord is dead. I don't even think they can hear me. Oh no. Oh no, Discord is dead. Oh frick. Oh gosh. Well, it's not even in the taskbar as a small icon. Okay, let's eat that. Let's try that again real fast. Anyway, I'm gonna actually stop the stream soon anyway. But I will rejoin this real fast here so we can so that they don't panic. Howdy.
Hi.
I'm joking, of course, but Discord died. Anyway, like the entire program just froze. Is it working now, I wonder?
Let me join it.
Is it-
It's still loading. Okay, yeah, it's working now.
Nice. Well, I was just about to stop playing, actually. But
Oh.
what even is here again? I forgot. Oh yeah, you can look at this. You can change.
Oh.
Set up an emblem for some reason. It's kind of
That's
neat, I
cool.
guess. Yeah, you can change the color and everything. You can tell it's the same people who. Okay, seriously, this is Team B. Like I swear, like look at this. Avatar creator and forces. Like they have the colors, with a certain amount of squares and everything. Like it feels like the same people who made it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how to convey it, but like. I swear, like, you could tell it's the same, like, also, this makes no difference in Dolphin. At all. So that's great. Game settings. Yeah. It's nothing really that is that interesting. Oh. Oh yeah. They said to type anything and I did. That was hilarious. Remember those good times. Oh, we can do this so we don't lose our sanity, maybe. Just kidding. I'll lose my sanity more if I do that. Let's change it to Italian. And that's where it's at. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just joking around, but Anyway, that was... I'm tired as heck. And I bet you guys are too, sorry.
I'm not.
Oh. How are you not tired? Did you not sleep last night? What the frick?
No, I slept through the car. Slept on the way to the...
Incredibles for you? Oh, that's right. Oh, okay, so like you're on like a different like sleep schedule almost now.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
I could go to sleep if I wanted to. I just don't want to.
Oh yeah, that's understandable. I understand. Well, anyway.
I'm recording at 3.5.
Currently at 3.5, more like...
It's still night over there, so there's no difference.
I guess it's true. Well, I'm gonna take it real fast here. I don't know what memes to look at, but I'll try to cover the ones I missed from last night first. So what ones did I miss? Let's see. I showed these up here. I showed this one. I showed that. I showed this, I think. Did I show this one from Utah's with the Game Awards? Oh yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Something like, oh yeah, because he added the reflection. Yeah. Okay,
yeah, you did.
And then that, and I showed that. Oh, okay, I showed most of these actually. Holy frick. Okay.
You didn't show Xanax, like you didn't show Xanax after the ones I sent.
We're having a fan.
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh yeah. I see. Okay, good. So this is from Sonic. I don't really. For a split second I was like, I don't get it, and then I got it, and I'm like, duck on it. What's how has this happened? How have we arrived at this moment? Okay, so it's Wario, right? It says touch. It's in touch his nose, I guess. I don't want to do that. That looks that looks disgusting. Have you ever really stared at Wario's nose? I mean, no, probably not, right? Any sane person probably hasn't. But it's like a big blob of it's like, what happened? Do you think he had like a proper nose at some point and he like got involved in a car accident or something? And this is the result?
I've never played Yoshi's New Island, but I know Baby Wario exists and it's canon.
Oh, frick. Well, maybe it happened when he was a baby. Like maybe it happened before the events of that game. Like maybe
Baby Wario.
Maybe Baby Wario was dropped on his nose, and this is the best the doctors could do. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's not his fault. Like, it's just how he is, man.
No, it is his fault.
Oh, okay. Well, frick. This is awesome. This is Beam, unofficial mascot.
His nose is just like that. His nose is just like that.
Well, that's unfortunate. I feel bad for him.
It's actually bigger when he was a baby. It's kind of weird.
How? Oh man. Okay. This is Beam. We call him Sonic the Squirrel. We also call him he owes me $5. That's the fact that I don't know where that came from is very good, and I don't want that to be changed. Actually, it's better that I don't know. I imagine. World. For what console is this for? I wonder.
The World console. It's for the world.
It's for everyone in the world except for except for Europe. It's not gonna be localized. It's only in Japan actually, but it's it's pretty good. I don't know if I realized how many games there are that use the word world just right there in the title. I mean, I guess it shouldn't surprise me. It's a fairly common word, but lots of worlds going around here. You could extend this list and make it a lot bigger, I think. There's a lot more games I would imagine than that have world in the title. But anyway, this is for DLG. Oh, I saw this one. I thought my dog when I came back from the store with the new vacuum. Yeah, I commented on this one. Okay, so I think I showed these. I showed all these. Yeah, I remember. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good, I have to say. Okay, here we go. Here's the next one that I hadn't seen. From Static Manic. What is this? What the frick? What has happened? To the background. Oh, jeez. Also, it's playing with me on the stream, and I love this song. Like, I know I say that literally every time it plays, but my gosh, it's so good. Anyway, it's hard for me to focus because I just want to bop my head to this. World's not gonna be on Saturn. Rip. Well, no, 3D, wait, I'm being an idiot, sorry. For some reason I was thinking 3D Blast, and somehow I was also thinking 3D World. They're two completely unrelated games. I don't know how that happened, but anyway, sometimes I imagine my mind is like a cabinet with like a bunch of files sorted in different drawers, and every now and then a file gets pushed into the wrong drawer. It's just like, what? How the frick did this get here? This is not what it says on the label. I don't know. It just happened. Anyway, Sonic has passed. Oh, that's unfortunate. What was his ring bonus then? If he
discovered.
Whoa, is that me? I'm dead. That's pretty cool. But can you imagine if that actually? Can you imagine like classic Sonic, like seeing freaking like someone doing like a fan fiction where like he like sees his modern self, but his modern self is dead, and he's like, and he talks for the first time because he's so shocked. Whoa, is that me? Am I dead? It would be really dumb, and like, why did I even mention that? The internet's probably done it. I don't want to think about that. Anyway, got this as well. What's this? Mr. Who's the Boss? Samsung S10's 3D Sonic. What the frick? Razer and Xenon and Cybertruck DX. No like rings, that. I guess. Wait, so. Oh gosh, his nose is going through his.
I don't like that.
Ah. Okay, that reminded me of the Child Space animation, though. I actually didn't expect that when I watched it at all. Like, I saw, yeah, when the Chow basically pulls off his nose. They don't show it, but they imply that that he at least hurt him quite a bit. And then in the
credits with like
the credits he has a bandage on his
on,
nose.
Yeah.
I didn't see that the first time, but someone said it in the comments, and I was like, oh frick, that's funny. I didn't expect that, but now that I'm seeing this, oh jeez, Sonic's been through a lot with his face. It's unfortunate. Also, why have you shared this? It's several memes combined. It's. I think I'm actually developing cancer looking at this, so I'm gonna change to anything else.
Why is Benko there?
I don't know. He just is, just to improve the experience of the meme overall. Got this from DLG. Everything wrong with Megamind in 15 minutes or less. It's blank. Wow, yeah, wait a minute. In 15 minutes or less, the video is 16 minutes long. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess there's an outro at the end, but like...
Yeah, there's an outro.
That's stupid, though. Still, like, come on. Well, CinemaSins really does like to pick on everything, don't they? But yeah, Megamind, you know, it's funny, right? That's a movie that I remember. I remember we got like a... Do you remember Redbox? It's not really much of a thing anymore. There's still some of them, but they're not like they used to be. They used to be owned by McDonald's, weren't they? You used to actually go to McDonald's and you would see red boxes, and they were like little, little boxes where you would put in like you literally put in a dollar bill, just $1, and it would give you a DVD of a movie, and you got to take it home with you that night and everything, but you didn't own it. You had to rent it, basically. You were renting it for $1. So the next day you had to bring it back, and if you didn't, I guess they could. I think when you rented it, you had to put in your phone number or something. So if you failed to return it, they could, they could bug you about it for eternity, basically, and get you in trouble if you didn't do anything about it. So there was, you couldn't just steal it. There was some system in place for that. But anyway, it was pretty clever. Like, this was like before Netflix, keep that in mind. This was a pretty convenient way to watch movies at the time, but now it's not as much because you just pull Netflix. But anyway, I remember we like got it from like a Redbox machine for some reason. We watched it once, and that's the only time I remember seeing it. And all I remember about it was, I remember it being like okay, and I didn't remember thinking too fondly of it. It was just like all right. And then not long ago, I saw it at friends like at a party I was at, and they put it on, and they were like the person it was a birthday party, and the person who wanted to watch it was the person the party was for. But anyway, she wanted to watch Megamind and said that it was a great movie and she loved it. And I was like, I don't remember much of it. Anyway, it was freaking good. Is the point? I was actually surprised. I was like, I kind of thought this movie was gonna be kind of forgettable from the appearance of it and from what I remembered of it, but it's really clever. There's a lot of like good jokes in there. Anyway, so I have to agree with this JPEG of Poe from Kung Fu Panda. So thank you, DLG, for that. Inspiring, dude. Hey bro, this meme has already been seen by the server. Please don't repost
I
it.
posted something that you already saw, and I didn't.
Nice. It was just a friendly reminder. Thanks for the context on that, actually.
You're
How to punish a dog? Oh no. Oh no. WikiHow art is so impressively bad. It's like consistent, right? Like, it doesn't matter what the article is, what it's about. It's like it's always the same like art style, and it always, or at least similarly enough, and it's always like bad looking. But who does the WikiHow art? I'm serious. I know it's a stupid question, but I don't know who does this. Like, legit. Because there's art for almost every article on... Well, not that's not true, but like for most of them, right? There's art for every single step. And it's like, who draws this? Do they pay someone? Do they pay a team
I might join back. I don't know, but like my friends are telling me to join something because they...
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I think I'm probably gonna actually stop this in like 10 minutes or so. So,
yeah,
no worries. But, yeah, alright. Take care, man.
Yeah.
Next time, bye. But yeah, legit, I wish I knew who did the wiki art. Well, actually, I think it's better if I don't know, to be honest. I think it's actually kind of a magical thing. It's like, it comes from the sky. Alright? It's a gift. Accept it. WikiHow art is just tasty gift. This is an MP4 from DLG, so you know it's gonna be good. I'm a bit concerned that the volume is going to, the volume is going to be impeccably loud, but we will see about that. So let's start this up. Yes, it was a bit loud, but not actually that bad. Whoops. Okay. And I've accidentally just like muted everything, and that was really inconvenient. Okay, let's try this. Unable to locate the funny. Oops, that's professional. Yep. Professionalism, sorry. That's a good response, DLG. I sometimes I can't locate it either, and for some reason it still gets like 1 million upvotes, and I don't think I'll ever understand that, to be perfectly honest. But anyway, from DLG again as well. I got this tweet here from at Maggie Magenta. It's to use the PG equivalent, basically. Screw K-pop. Is this going to have K-pop in it? I wonder. Let's find. Oh, thank you.
I can't tell.
Let me.
Wait, what music is this?
Let me hear it real fast. Oh yeah, I can't tell.
I think
either.
I think this is Persona. I think it's like actually Persona.
Yeah, I think it's Persona, but
yeah,
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I hear like the
voice.
Yeah. I hear like the singer in it, but don't risk it.
What the freak? I really need to play Persona, man, to get all of the.
Well, that's a spin-off game, but yeah.
Oh well, seriously, I need to like get into the series because it looks like it'd be really fun. But what the frick? Yeah, is this really from an actual, like, I guess spin-off, but an actual Persona game?
Yeah,
like,
it's a dancing game.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes a little more sense. I was just wondering, like, why you on the table, boy? How is this happening? That's amazing. Thank you for sharing that. From DLG again here.
I was about to say you're welcome. I don't know. Even know
I do that all the freaking time, like taking credit, and then I'm like, wait, I didn't do it. Just pretend I don't exist. This is from DLG as well. Why are the Sonic games becoming sentient? Wiki Robotnik, lock on. What the frick? Wait. Oh, Sonic and the Black Knight, Robotnik, and lock on technology are replying. What? When did this happen? Wait. So your server, I guess, was just being, I don't know what server this was on, but this is being taken over by different Sonic games. Oh, because we are sentient, Okay, gonna go break my forces to spin. What? You thought you could break me? I think. Okay, that's amazing. That profile picture being just literally just like a disc of Sonic Forces is so good because it fits perfectly within the profile picture. Holy freak! Y'all have good profile pictures. I don't. Well, that's not true. I do have a good one now, thanks to.
Mine.
Oh yeah, yours is good. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the Thomas costume is still in the corner there. Holy frick! I thought you just ditched it for a bit. Music came back.
Well, I did, but
oh yeah,
that was only because I was on my laptop, so I can edit image originally on Twitter.
Oh, understandable. Oh yeah, I know a Blaba. Sorry, I put it back on because it was silent. I didn't realize if it was too loud. My apologies. Yeah, I kind of liked that being in like everything. Just like in the corner somewhere. It's kind of amazing. Oh my goodness. Another MP4 here. This is from Sanic. I'll show that in a second actually, because it's a video, and I gotta mute out and everything to get to that. I'll show these pictures in the meantime. Thanks for the right. Wait. Oh. I guess Sonic. Yeah. Thanks for the right, Sanic. Ah! Just loud, intense screaming as he falls into spikes. Thanks, Tails. Very cool. Oh, so this was SRB2. Yeah, this is what happened yesterday. That's what you were saying.
Okay, hang on. This is random, but I'm actually like really proud of what I did with Waste on Lover at the end of that stream.
Yeah,
like,
that was actually amazing. It was beautiful, man. Holy frick.
Yeah.
Sure. I feel like I need a character like Wei Shen fan, but I don't know what like if there's anything quite like that for me. You know what I mean? Like what? I don't know. I just have Greg the Hobo sitting there on the side. It was too late. My apologies. Serious Breaks? Yeah, check it out soon. From DLG we got this.
Not that much left over in Maymay's.
I assume there wasn't. We got. Oh, he's getting slapped in the face. Nice. We also have this. Wait. But why would they get a divorce? They just fell in love. Why don't you ask them more? It's probably your fault. Holy frick. That is intense. Hopefully you don't have to actually resort to that as a reply, but oh, I haven't seen this, but I feel like I've seen whatever this is based on. Maybe not, but this is from Taz. Don't curse, Tails, and then he turns to someone else just yelling, "Shut the heck up!" Just then followed by, you know, complete silence, and then immediately goes back to, "Don't curse, Tails." That's really good, and the artwork's actually really good too. Can I just say? It's like, dang, I really like that style. I'll give you a follow. That's here's the person who posted that.
Custom character, except there's no
without an E,
nope.
And then and there's an underscore in between custom and characters. So that's now you know. Anyway, if you like that style, check it out. This one has this meme is still going in like slightly different variants each time. It's kind of amazing. What's wrong, bro? What do you mean there's a problem? It's not that different, bro. It's only the arms. It's not just for you, bro. You're just afraid of change. Oh my gosh, it is only the arms. Wow, it looks like it's a lot more is different than just the arms. It looks like the whole, like the overalls are changed, but they're not. Oh my goodness. It doesn't look right. Yeah, wow. Holy freak. Character design, like little details on characters go a long way into making look. Have you seen those cursed images of Mario without his mustache?
Yes.
My gosh. It's like, you wouldn't think it would change that much about him, but oh my goodness. It really, like those sorts of details really define the character. Also, I love this. Sonic has passed. Oh. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that really was a good short, man. That was really well done. The more I like think about it, the more I remember the little details about it that I loved. Like frick. It just felt so. It felt like so much like what we needed right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like passionate and I don't know. Anyway, I got this.
Falcon punch.
Nice. just like, and it's always improved the experience. Guaranteed. There's also another video here. From Plush.
By Noah N. Copeland.
Thank you. Oh,
and the
thank
previous
you.
one is from Bobby Dub, my friend.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. It was. I should have mentioned that. Might be.
Goodbye, Doctor.
That is your bad. You beat.
It's my C. It's my
Goodbye,
E. It's my
Doctor.
E. It's my F. It's my G. I had to quickly follow up. Whoa! I accidentally paused it in an in-between frame, and hang on. This is good. I'll send this to Taz as well. I'll put it in the stream chat.
Yeah, thank you.
Sure. Oh boy.
Hold on. Oh.
In between frames are always funny for some reason. But that's quite good. Alright, sorry. I'll look at a few more movies here and then I'll do serious breaks. And also I didn't forget Sonic, don't worry. I'll show the video in a second. Let's see how many more. Okay, there's one more video from Taz, and there's a bunch of images, and then I'll show the video from Sonic as well, and then we'll do service breaks. So okay, it'll go by faster than it sounds. Here's Taz.
No,
okay,
no, I didn't expect.
I got
This is the moment. This is the moment, dude.
to go, but I'm going to leave with a final statement.
I gotta
go.
Hang on.
I gotta go. I actually do have
Sargon
to go.
has to go
I
to
can't sit
sleep?
around anymore. I have to go. I have to play some Rocket League. I have to get my training in. I'm gonna be a pro.
Wait, do you like Glaceon? Do you like Glaceon? Answer me, Beta.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Can I just not be interrupted with my final statement?
Sorry.
Yes. Oh my goodness. The moment. I hadn't actually heard it. I just remember you joining a stream and going, "Hi, I called Keemstar a beta." And I'm like, "What?"
Oh.
I don't think I actually ever heard the voice clip. I can't.
What? I think I sent it to you. I just.
Oh, I don't. You might have, and I just forgot. I don't remember, but that's so good. Yeah, he has actually slipped that in there. He called Keemstar a beta. It's just amazing. Glaceon. Oh yes, DLG. He also asked if he liked Glaceon.
He worded the question.
How dare he? That's because he really does like Glaceon. He didn't want to admit it. Wait a minute. Did Keemstar become Glaceon fan? Like after that, he like morphed into. I'm just trying to make a couple where there's not more, where there's not lower. But anyway, this is from Sonic, and then I'll show these images, and then Service Brick. So here we go. The frick is this? Oh.
But I really went the whole thing without mentioning the Pokemon. Oh, wait.
Why did that make me laugh so hard? Just the audio on that is freaking revolutionary. Just something. And I know you just saw it, but. It's so well timed. All right, sorry. Oh man, why? That was from TikTok, wasn't it? Oh my gosh, there was actually a good video on TikTok, I guess. Wow, it's like Vine. Finally, it's come full circle where there's now actually some good content on there as well. I'm not prepared for this. Anyway, alright, from Taz. Here's my Twitter profile picture and banner along with the previous ones. Alright, so we got a close up of his current profile picture. If I can show it here. Here we go. Nice. I like that he took the time to make it so he's actually standing on the grass. Like, it's gotta look realistic, you know, or else there's a problem here. Oh, then you put him in the water in the banner.
And it's Frenico there.
Oh wait, what? Sorry.
Frenico from Gretsuko.
Oh, I see. For some reason, I didn't even notice for a second. Oh, what the frick?
What?
It wasn't until you mentioned that I was like, oh, it's like it just appeared on screen as soon as you said that. I'm like, what? Oh. The way you edited the legs actually be like blue tinted is actually it's so but it's so good. Sure. Then this one I'm assuming is a previous profile picture.
Yeah, the previous one.
This is good, and I've seen this one. This was a banner I believe from before.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, that's cursed.
I should put it in the tub. Wait.
It's cursed, but also powerful in sort of a cursed way. Also from Plush. Oh no! Why have you done this? I'm not gonna be able to unsee it now. I like that in that movie. He just actually dies. Like they're just like, yeah, let's kill him. It'll be funny. People will laugh, and they did. He just freaking dies. At least I remember correctly. Like, wow, I was like, oh, he'll come back. I don't believe he does. It's good. It's actually a genuinely good movie. All right, serious breaks. From a blob. Okay, we have okay, so it's a single MP3, I guess, and there's several different sections that he's timestamped inside the MP3 here. So at the very beginning we have the All-Stars Racing title screen by Richard Jack. Then 5 seconds in, the Sonic 4 two-trailer song, probably by Richard Jack. Okay, 48 seconds in, the Sonic and All-Stars Transformed opening by Richard Jack, and a minute 14 seconds in, it's The End of Daylight by Masayoshi Minoshima from Dojin Circle Australia, I think, Records, released at Comic Hit 76, late December 2009. It's quite a mouthful. Okay, so I think what's going to happen here is that those are all going to sound very similar somehow. That's still on screen by the... Whoops. Okay, so let's hear this and see what's going on. Oh. Wow. They are very similar. Holy frick. Wow. Okay, so then this is still the Sonic 4 2 trailer song. And then at 48 seconds in, it's gonna transition to the All-Stars Racing Transformed opening. So let's see. Over and over again. I forgot how repetitive the other song was. Alright, here we go. Transformed opening. My goodness! It's so similar! Frick. Wow. It seems like he just did that whenever he didn't know what to do.
By the way, you didn't see the things he posted before the...
I didn't?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. What the frick? Why did Discord scroll down like that? Okay, well I'll show that in a second. Thank you, sorry. And then this is the End of Daylight by Masayoshi Minoshima. Wow, okay. Interesting. And then you're saying you're not saying he ripped off the way the sample builds up and transformed, but he probably accidentally ripped off the way the sample builds up. Also, you want that 3D sample. It would be interesting. Okay, so wait. So for context too, I don't think I said the years of all the things. So I think I should pause that. That might be copyrighted. Whoops. I hope not. So that last sample you heard there, was from something that was released at Comic Hit in late December of 2009. And the other samples you heard, the first one was the All-Stars Racing title screen, February 2010. So that came afterwards. Sonic 4 Episode 2 trailer was then in early 2012, and then All-Stars Transform was late 2012. So all of the other samples you heard in there that sounded very similar they came after this one, right? And sound extremely similar. I do think it was probably a coincidence because it's that's a fairly common like sound especially in like electronic sort of music. You know, you want to have like a wub sometimes if you're going for that kind of a feel, and that's kind of a fairly I would assume it's a fairly common thing to just have a note, right, and just kind of hold on that for a bit. You know what I mean? Like da 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 da, that kind of thing. So I don't think it was intentional, yeah, but those are pretty similar. It is interesting. I do wonder if it was. Oh, it's a fan cover. What? Wait, you guessed it's a sample from Sample Disc, but you just can't find it. Wait. It's a fan cover of the original song. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thanks. Yeah, it's probably fine then. But yeah. Oh, interesting. They really do sound similar. Oh, so sorry. This is from Blob, it says, now that it's out, I can finally talk about a contribution that's 2.2. With some assistance from Motorwood and the rest of the team, I've completely revamped the intro sequence. Here's a sample of my work compared to the old intro. Okay, cool, so thank you. So yesterday I remember saying that it didn't look that different to me, but when I see it side by side, I'll be able to see it a lot easier, I think. So, okay, yeah, old and new. What? What? I'm sorry.
You were blind.
Oh, yes. Yes, that's very true. I'm
also
also deaf,
deaf,
so you can... Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna beat that. You're gonna beat too. I think maybe I turned Discord down by accident or something. No, I don't know why. I just can't freaking. Anyway, yeah. So you can see the old ones up there. The 2.2 is at the bottom. Yeah. Wow. It's been completely revamped. Holy frick. It looks a lot. It looks nicer with the reflections and everything. There's more detail added, but it still has like the same style, and it's not like pixely anymore, which is kind of neat. Also, this one, yeah, I noticed this one for sure. That was a huge improvement, I think. Holy frick.
Yeah.
That's a massive improvement. Like, the old one is like... Honestly, it doesn't look that bad to me, except for the freaking spring. I'm sorry. Wow, that sticks out like a sore thumb. Like, that spring looks bad.
It's like literally like a sprite from the game. I'm pretty
yeah, but like, not even lined up properly. Like, it doesn't look right at all. But then the new one just looks glorious. It's great. I have no issues with that at all. It's marvelous. So yeah, that's this was done by that guy with the pie. He's the person who redid the art like that for 2.2. So GG. Also, I didn't notice, but someone in the replies pointed out. They asked if this was a Dreamcast in the corner there of the 2.2 one. I didn't notice that. It does look like a Dreamcast, but it's yeah, it has like more than just the Dreamcast buttons. So he actually replies, it's sort of an amalgamation of various Sega consoles, but it's mainly Dreamcast inspired. The center console and left buttons are based on the Dreamcast controller, while the right buttons are based on the Japanese Saturn controller. Oh yeah, I see.
Oh.
The Dreamcast side start button was made hot pink to match. Well, awesome. That's a cute little reference. I like that a lot. Because it actually is fairly subtle. Like, I didn't actually notice that at all when I first saw this.
Someone pointed it out, but...
Yeah, they did. That's the only reason I noticed it. Because I saw them pointing it out. I didn't notice it in,
no, I mean, someone pointed it out in the stream, but I know you didn't know.
Sorry, yeah. Well, I did a great job checking in the chat. My bad. This is also from a blog. Here's a progress video of the many work and progress clips I did for the title screen animation for SMB2, 2.2, sorry. Thought some people would be interested in watching the progress. Thanks to everyone who supported me and given feedback to make this the best I could. Okay, so the title screen animation of this, I already pointed out in the SMB2 stream yesterday that it was freaking brilliant.
It's amazing.
It's so good. Yeah, so I want to actually see this. This is really interesting to me. Yeah, well, look at this. Wow. As you can see, yeah, the like rough sketches. Whoa. Sorry, I didn't expect it to be that loud. Let me pause this. There we go. It's still fairly loud. So you can see all the different variants of it. Wow. I like how it seems to get like smoother each time, slightly.
Yeah.
Like you can see, you can really see the cleanup that's being done each time. And it's actually like, okay, so wait, this was actually, it looks like it was actually hand animated, like on paper? The frick? Was it really? Because this looks like it was.
Well, like, people like make messy sketches, so maybe it's just...
Wow, and then, digital juice, and then here's the coloring. Wow. Holy frick. And no wonder it looked so dang good. Okay, here's the final. Oh my gosh. Holy frick. Look at all the care and love that was poured into that. I mean, wow. Like, I don't actually have words to properly express that. That's so good. I love that. It captures the characters perfectly, and it's just so fluidly animated, and just it looks professional. It's done so well. And yeah, this is really cool to see this. Yeah, all the in between. So it started like this. This is the rough animation. Wow. So it's just to give an idea of the motions, and then here's a slightly less rough variant, and then, you know, from there on out it keeps basically progressing. That's so good. That's so freaking good. Wow. It seems digital to you. Oh, okay. I guess it could be. Well, like,
Yeah, because
okay.
like, you know, like, have you like seen like sketches like most people like usually draw like that in digital? I'm
I
not sure
haven't seen
if I'm making
it just
sense.
look it just no, you're making sense. I'm just not like an artist. I don't like know a lot of this stuff. It just looked like pencil to me, so I
Oh
was
wait,
like, oh, is
actually,
that
hang on. Yeah, let me post something real quick
like this
involving art.
sort of thing looks like
You find it?
like pencil. But I assume it's just like a digital brush that's supposed to look that way because it's a neat effect. I mean, it just pencil looks nice sometimes. Yeah, but it's hard for me to tell sometimes because again, I don't really do animation. But yeah, but you can tell the coloring and everything is totally digital. Like obviously, but the sketches looked hand to me. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's freaking amazing. It's really well done. So wow, that's amazing. Thanks for sharing that. And this is from Taz. Oh boy. We out here in
Snowden town. Yeah.
Freaking chilling. No pun intended. And there's Sans. He's Sans.
He's just there. Yeah, he's Sans.
Yeah, we live in a post Sans and Smash world now, so it's hard to look at him the same way. He used to be like just like a meme, but now he's somebody. He's famous. He's changed. I don't know. But he's still my Sans, down somewhere deep down in my heart. So, this is from Sanic, and I don't think he didn't actually want me to watch all this. He just wanted to point this out because this is amazing. SRB2 2.1.8 in 1932. Oh, so like 19 minutes 32 seconds. What the frick? And yeah,
I'm watching a little bit. This is amazing. The frick?
Yeah. So it's a Taz. But it's Bryce Taz. Oh my goodness, I didn't know you did this. And it's so keep in mind, it's done frame by frame, right? It's not done in real time, but even so, wow, there's a lot of ridiculous skips that are done in this. Also, what the frick? I didn't remember the levels. I didn't even remember Green Flower 1 looking like that for some reason. Oh, there's a spring there? Okay, he's taking a lot of different paths I've never even freaking seen. I've like explored somewhat in SRB2, but not usually too much in Green Flower for some reason.
This is amazing.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is really cool. I wanna watch the rest of this sometime. It's 21 minutes. So I'm not gonna show it on stream here, but it's really cool. If that looks interesting to you, check it out. You should be able to find it pretty easily. It's hold up, by Fickle Heart. So yeah, just and here's the title and everything. So just look that up or go to my Discord and the link's there. And anyway, and check that out if you're interested because it looks cool.
I think the design was changed in that girl guide, because I don't remember most of these parts.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't remember most of it either. It was interesting to me. Was 2.1.8 like? Yeah, that was the latest like 2.1 version before 2.2, wasn't it? Or was there another one that revised the level design again?
One.
Maybe.
I think there's like 2.1. I don't. Maybe not that much actually. I don't know.
Let's find out. The wiki just says 2.1 and then 2.2, but obviously it's summarizing quite a bit. I think 2.1.8 was... Yeah, I don't think they changed the level design really in the minor versions. I think that stuff kind of stays the same. Like the minor versions is just like bug fixes and like... It now doesn't crash on Windows 10, that kind of thing. But, wow. That's really impressive. I want to watch those of that sometime. Alright, this is that's a series of images.
Pictures from that's me.
It's epic. This says this thing is fairly buggy. It's a bit functional though. Wait, you mean the hand Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. It's not quite like a line with the ground. It's close though. It's not that bad. It looks like just the offset is incorrect or something.
Yeah,
Like 3
I
pixels.
can easily fix that. But the thing is that
Oh yeah.
what was I gonna say?
The thing is, what is the thing? Frick. I do that all the time. Yeah, but it looks like it's working. Maybe never mind. Oh no, you're just showing off the parallax scrolling.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Wow. I'm always impressed by parallax for some reason. It's like a simple thing, but like it always looks so good to me when it's done right. It's like, how do people make it look that nice? Like, I know it's just like layers of stuff that they just move at different timing, but it's like, man, it just looks so good. Anyway, he is dead. Dankles is no more. Oh no! And then you have an array of bots who reply, dead, gone, destroyed. Except, wait, what the frick? I guess teal white. Teal ducks. That's no good. Exterminated. Like that. was that good enough for you?
Yeah, that's good enough.
Thank you. And then, you forgot to change the profile. Wait, whose profile picture did you forget to change? Oh, he's just, what is that? Is he a doctor?
Yeah. I changed it for a joke on a different server, but I change it back.
Nice. I like that. Classic Sonic has a PhD somehow, and I'm sat here at 1:35 a.m. on a Saturday, doing this. It's it's a cruel world, yeah. He says Taz go through the thread, so I will. I don't want to feel Taz's wrath, so
yeah.
Quick dumb snack. Oh, I am not an artist whatsoever. If I drew it, it would look bad. So
thank you.
You're like, I think it's a compliment. It was intended to be a compliment actually somehow, but I don't know. Oops, drew Ruby and Shadow too. Nice. And then oops, drew Alina and Espeon. Can't show evolutions for beeping bloop. And we'll probably end up redrawing SB. Wait, can I say SB? Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Are we cool with that? I mean, me. Hey, I should redraw Espeon now. Also me. Nope. Sonic. Again me. Wait, what? It's just random. Whatever you feel like. Just Sonic, everyone. That's what I learned. Also, we got this. I hate this. I gave up like a bit after I drew the arms and legs, so oh my goodness. let me zoom in on that more so you can see it's pristine beauty. Yes. So I've tried proportions a few times for characters, and I just cannot for the life of me get it to look right. So I feel it's not. Yeah, it's really freaking hard. For some reason, I don't actually have as much trouble with the fingers and the hands unless they're doing a pose that's hard for me. Like, okay, like I don't know, like a thumb up or whatever is not that bad, or like pointing, or just like, neutral stance, just like hands down, like that stuff isn't that hard for me. But when you have something like I don't know, like a fist, like going from the side or something like that, just anything that's like dynamic. Yeah,
that's hard.
I don't know how to freaking do that. It just looks like rubbish whenever I try. Anyway, so this ain't
it's
bad.
hard because Snivy's like body's like weird. Like Snivy doesn't have fine fingers. Like
strange. Yeah, it's like hard to get right. But yeah, I mean, I recognize that it's Snivy, so it's better than what it would look like if I tried it. So yeah, GG.
Thank you.
Sure. And then we have a stream highlight from a blob. Just Blaze doesn't feel like it. Thank you. Thank you for clipping that. Just the moment where Blaze just didn't. There's some days I do that as well. I just don't. Just don't. So anyway, that was a live stream, I think. That was 7 hours. What the frick? Okay, well, no wonder I feel tired emotionally and physically. But anyway. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, so December is kind of weird for me. I know I was talking about this a little bit earlier, but there's quite a bit going on. So provided I don't freaking forget, today I guess at this point through the 20th, so the 15th to the 20th, at some time I don't know whenever I get back home, I want to do a winter game jam, and it's gonna be brief. Again, it's the 15th through the 20th, so you don't have a huge amount of time. But that's kind of the point of a game jam, right? And yeah, the idea is just if you don't know what a game jam is, you just make a game in a short period of time. That's it. That's all there is to it. The theme for this one is just gonna be Christmassy or wintry, basically, right? Anything that fits that criteria. That obviously also isn't like appropriate.
Start on that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So I'm gonna kick it off tomorrow at some time. I don't know when, but to be honest, this is kind of rushed because I wasn't thinking this through, and I'm just kind of stepping together at the last moment. So I need to I'm probably just gonna pretty much copy paste the rules from last time, and I have no earthly idea what my game's gonna be.
Yeah, I don't know.
I need to think about it. I don't really want to do a platformer again because I feel like that's kind of lame. Because I did one already. You know what I mean? I've made a lot of platformers. I want to do something different, but I don't know what I want that thing to be. I almost thought about doing a I don't know, somehow like a Christmas themed rhythm game, if that's possible. I don't know, maybe Santa's flying through the skies in a sleigh, and you got chimneys, right? And you have to click the mouse or something to have him drop presents into the chimneys on to the beat. I don't know. That could be kind of fun. But the problem with making a rhythm game is you have to have music, right? Obviously, that's kind of a huge part of the game. And I'm freaking abysmal at I can't make music really that sounds any good on my own. And finding music, you have to be careful with the copyright and everything. There's a lot to consider. So I don't know. We'll see what I'll come up with something. But yeah, if you're interested in that, if that sounds cool to you, now is the time to probably start thinking about it, right? Well, what do I want my game to be? Just to kind of start pondering ideas. You don't have to have it all figured out by tomorrow. That's okay. Just you probably want a little bit of a vague idea of what you want to make, because there's only a few days to do it, right? That's
I know
challenge.
I was joking about getting red and ankles, but I'm not actually sure I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah, it's I mean you can do whatever, man, or nothing, or whatever you want to do. I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm just gonna throw something at the wall.
Just nothing. I'll just make a game that's nothing.
It's called nothing. Yeah, nothing.exe, and you just run it. It does nothing. It's not like music. Oh, I guess you could do that, but it has to be wintry, I guess. So it could be kind of funny just to have I don't know, have a stock just cheap sound effects of Santa, just ho ho ho, and then if you miss too many presents at the end, he's that was crap. I don't know, just you could have him say different things in response to how good or terrible you were. Oh ho ho, that was terrible. Better luck next time. Ho ho ho. Just, I don't know. There could be something. I kind of like the idea of a Christmas rhythm game, rhythm game for some reason, just because it seems like it wouldn't be that hard to program, and it seems like could be kind of fun. And I don't know, but I don't freaking know what I'll do. We will find out. But yeah, so that's gonna start sometime tomorrow. So if you're interested in that, there you go. And that's what's happening. Next Friday, this Friday, the 20th, is when the game jam's gonna end, and that's when. So I plan on Friday night streaming the results, right? So it's what I did last time with the Halloween one. The 21st, I'm not streaming. Because it's my dad's birthday and I want to be there, and then and then there's Christmas and everything, and then the 27th I don't know what I'll do. We'll find out. 28th I can't stream again because just the timing of everything is great. It's a family Christmas get together, basically. It's after Christmas, and yeah. So anyway, the next Sonic Marathon stream. It looks like it might not actually be until 2020. on the 4th of January. It looks like. So. Yee. That's fun.
If you, I'm pretty sure, like,
goal.
if you had like the time, you could beat Black Knight before the new year.
Yeah, I think I could. But yeah, again, the time, right? That's the issue.
Yeah.
And like the progress is like so slow that I'm making each time because like 5-starring these missions is freaking hard. So it just takes a lot of trial and error. But you know, I'll do it eventually. I think my current goal now is just gonna be man, I want to beat this before February. Doggone it. I feel like that's feasible, right? But anyway, who knows? I might do something fancy. I might stream on a Sunday or something. We'll see. But
fancy TM.
Yeah, but don't count on it yet, because I probably will be worn out from stuff. So we'll see. But anyway, yeah. So I'll see you next Friday. Well, this Friday, I guess. I keep saying next one.
I really went the whole scene without missing the Pokemon, right? Huh?
Except for the very beginning.
Yeah, that
yes.
that doesn't count.
That part doesn't count. Yeah, since that I don't believe you did. Well, you said Ice type Pokemon a few times, but I don't know. That doesn't count.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
Yeah. So you didn't mention it, but you didn't say the name. So yeah, GG.
Yay.
So
where I win?
The price of actually living for once at the end of one of these live streams, which is pretty good.
I can't
scream or else you'll wake up.
Yeah, I can't be loud.
Everyone in Ohio. So yeah. Well, what do we do now that there's no death involved? Life was more exciting when there was death involved.
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Take care. I'll see you later. What the frick? I don't know how to end streams.
Bye.
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 Stop the stream.